product, things that produce things that are productive, or things that were produced by. So it's the thoughts, the behaviors, and beliefs, not just by us, but by other people. Can you change that you are stuck? Yes, I do believe that you can change when you are stuck. Because yeah, you can. I want to touch base on that. I heard this saying. Actually, my sister was telling me about this nurse that she met. That you know how they have that saying, "It is what it is," and she said, "Don't ever say that." And I was like, "Why?" Because a lot of people say, "Oh, it is what it is."
I say
Well,
it all the time.
it's tied to fatalism, and I didn't even know what like fatalism was until
That's
I like
subjective.
read. Okay, here we go, Kev.
Yep.
And well, I can break down the isms of every ism that there is, and I know AJ can go there too.
You said is
So,
what it is an ism? I didn't know that.
well, it is what it is actually tied to fatalism. So it's like you're saying that that's all that there is, that there's nothing more.
But that's
So
It's
it's tied
it's
to
more so to
fatalism.
me. What is what will be. I mean, pretty much.
I'm
I
about
mean,
this. That's
that's
that's the
yeah.
literally my lifestyle. That's something that's literally gonna get tatted on me. No, if I was to get
I
tatted on,
mean,
but that's what I
I
live
would
by.
not.
Say is
Please
what it
don't.
is.
Please don't. Okay, because that's
what do
like
you
when
mean? Please
everybody was
don't.
getting the no regrets tattoos. Please don't.
No, that's
Okay,
what keep my optimistic mentality.
No,
Like I said,
no.
it is subjective. It
but
sounds
it
like people who
is.
had a
It
bad
is what
experience
it
with
is.
that.
It's just like
Yeah,
you
I would
can't
say.
change
All right, I
it.
just say because if
It
you
exists.
can't do nothing about it, it's going. It is what it is. That's how I look.
No,
That's
no,
how I live
I
my
agree.
life.
Kev, I agree with you. Just please don't get that tatted. Please. I'm just begging you, don't get that tattoo.
Everything happened for. That's literally the same. The sayings I'll literally live by to this day. It is what it is.
Live by it, bro, but just don't
Well,
We
look like you're gonna take
that's
it to
all
Everything
the
happened
say
grave.
for a reason.
that.
Everything
why I
happened
Yeah.
brought
for a
it up,
reason.
because
Uh,
you said, can you change that, or that you're stuck? So if you say it is what it is, it's like
yes.
saying that you're stuck.
No, it's
Like
not.
that's
That
all that I
means
have.
don't complain about
It's
something because some
No,
things just
I
gonna be
get
what
you.
what's gonna be.
I get you. I
right.
was just giving you, okay, an example. Okay, let me go to the next prompt, because I know. Are people really protecting themselves, or are they provoking nowadays? Oh, nowadays,
Yeah.
I, I really, I believe that people are provoking people in order to protect themselves.
Right. That's a good one. I like that.
The fight or
That's a
flight.
good one.
The fight or flight has always been a natural reaction, but the majority choose to fight in America. Why is that so? I still believe, like I said, I got stuck on this freeze, because fight or flight is a trauma response, and I got stuck on this freeze moment
It's a
today.
trauma response. Oh my gosh.
It
It's
is.
nothing normal anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what they are. You're either fighting, or you're flighting. And actually, the conversation I had, I liked it, because we were talking about freeze, and it was like
Right.
with fight or flight, there's consequences with it. I think with freeze there is though too, but I think there's consequences that come if you fight, and there's consequences if you flight,
Hmm.
if you fly away. So there's consequences that, even though there's a natural reaction, that they're choosing to fight in America. Why is that so? I believe that people are doing both. Um, do you believe not knowing when to back down and leave? Okay, this is a me question. Do you believe not knowing when to back down and leave affecting us as a whole? I can see where kind of chosen was coming in. I'm kind of misunderstanding that
I got
question.
you. Just give me a second. I'm correcting all that right now. Just give me 1 second. I got you. Basically, all I'm asking, well, on that is just asking, is it affecting us as a whole? That's all it is. But give me a
Yeah.
second. I'm changing it right
Basically,
now. Just got a Bluetooth.
You
basically,
believe not knowing, like I
I
truly
think
believe.
basically what he's asking is that people's inability to back down from a fight is that's what's affecting us as a whole as a society these days. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he said
Appreciate
not
you. That was a,
knowing though. Not knowing.
oh,
I think that had to do with. I was thinking of knowledge. Like if you don't know, then are you going to know how to back down?
oh, you read from that part. I get you.
And then somebody made it
Yeah.
sound like
Dang,
it
I
was
guess
just an
everybody read a
argument for
different way,
me.
but AJ got it off rip though. She know she know what I'm talking about though.
I
That's
know.
what
And now
I guess everybody can read it different ways. That's crazy. I didn't look at it that way either though. But yeah, it's supposed to be a whole sentence. I think I should have put a dot on something.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We know how. This is why people like come into Kev's panel and they're like, "Who is this guy? What is Kev doing?" No,
Right.
thank you, AJ, for breaking that down. No, I believe like I think backing down. I think people don't know how to back down or step away, and it affects us as a whole. So I'll say it like that.
Okay.
Sean said, "All these are hard ass questions."
It is,
If
buddy. That
y'all
was about to.
can, we got 8 of everybody in here. Everybody keep tapping the screen. Let's get this up to 10K. Should be able to get up there. Everybody tapping the screen. Share out the live. Hashtag FYPs in the comments. We got this knocked out. I'm gonna go ahead and answer the rest of them. Just recap on the first one for people just coming in here. Basically, with the first part, the part that's in green, I do believe women shouldn't fight. I don't believe women should fight. Stay in your feminine. You're precious. Leave it to the men. I think that that's a great idea in theory. I don't really see that being any realistic in any form, way, shape, or form in today's social climate. Just in the world, I just don't see that being realistic anymore. We've lost pretty much all moral ground at this point. People just doing whatever the fuck they want, to be honest. So that's just my opinion on that. What does product of your environment mean, and can you change it? A product of your environment pretty much means it's the nature portion of it. So it's all the outside sources that contribute into you, right? If you're a product of your environment, so that could be outside sources. So things you learn from your parents, things that you learn from neighbors, the city you grew up in, the school you went to, the music you listen to, all of these outside sources. These are all things that contribute into people, right? So in some ways, yes, are we products of our environment? Yes, to certain degrees. Can you change that? Absolutely. People have to unlearn things all the time. Why do you think so many of us spend time in therapy unlearning stupid, toxic crap that we learned from other people? Right? Especially those of us who have tremendous trauma, right? That's what we spend a lot of our time doing, is having to unlearn so we can learn the healthy coping skills, the healthy ways of dealing with stuff. So yes, absolutely, you can change that. I will always maintain, just to kind of roughly kind of go off that, I don't believe in nature versus nurture. It's nature and nurture. You are a product of both. It's not one over the other. You're a product of both. So just gonna throw that out there. Are people really protecting themselves, or are they provoking nowadays? I'm gonna say mostly provoking. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people like to argue and rationalize bad behaviors. And they like to sit there and say that, oh, well, I didn't have a choice, when in reality, you had all the choices in the world. You just want to rationalize that one, right? You want to rationalize your bad behavior. So it is what it is. Just call it what it is. So I would say people are provoking nowadays more than they are protecting themselves. And again, sometimes provoking, if you justify it long enough, will look like you're protecting yourself if you convince yourself of that. So it is what it is. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, okay, so the way that I read it was obviously different. When I thought of protecting, I thought of building my boundaries, right? People that I can deal with in a regular day where things are probably going to go awry, and so I'm not going to put myself in the position to allow that to happen. And provoking would be the opposite side of it, pretty much. Someone trying to provoke you whether you're protecting your boundaries or got your boundaries built or not, but they're on the attack and not on the defense. So that's how I understood it. So from the people that I bumped into, it seems like there's quite a few people protecting themselves from
I think that's
certain energy. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's just how I perceived it.
Yeah,
if you
no.
understand,
yeah.
if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I get where you come from. I was just going based
Yeah.
off of the actual
Yeah.
like, physical fighting
I
portion
understand.
of it. So I was just like, I see more
Right,
people
right.
broken than I see protecting, but that's just me.
I understand.
For sure. Fight or flight or freeze has always been a natural reaction, but majority choose to fight in America. Why is that so? Because we're Americans. We're conditioned to fight for everything, right? We're conditioned into that. We're told that we need to fight for everything. Right? Okay? Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead.
So yeah, when it comes to we're taught to fight for everything, right? Everything has to be fought for. You got to fight for love. You got to fight for your right to have this job. You have to fight for a promotion. You have to fight to be successful. You have to fight. It's in everything, right? So if we're talking about the reasons why people are choosing to fight so much, that's what we've been told we're supposed to do. We're Americans. We're fighters, right? And if you look at old propaganda, what is it always talking about? Traditional teenage Americans love to fight. Okay, that is what we like to do. You're not gonna tell us nothing. We gonna fight our way to the top. That's America. So if you want to know why people in America want to fight, that's why. This we've been told that our whole lives. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be fighting, right?
Well, some
When it
people
comes to
nowadays,
fight, go ahead.
well, some people nowadays. Well, go ahead, because you were going to go into flight. Some people run away from it. They
Well,
run
that's
away
fine.
from love.
But we're going to talk about that, right? We're going to get into that. So majority of the time, and I'm not talking about this as everybody, right? Obviously, we have different generations, right? I'm a millennial, right? Majority of my life, I've been told everything, you got to fight for everything, right? You got to fight to grind. You got to fight to get to the top, fight to get to the next spot, fight to get here, fight to get there, fight to get this, fight, right?
Right.
I'm not saying that that's the case for everybody. There's some people that don't even want to. What's the point of getting in the fight? Why do I have to fight for everything? I don't want to do that, right? So then you have the people who just want to fight. Right? Nah, I don't even want to do that. If it's too much work, I don't even want to deal with it. Right? Freezing, right, which is what most people do, right, is where people just freeze. They're just like, I don't want to do either one. I don't want to run and I don't want to fight for it. I'm just going to stay here and hopefully something's going to happen. Right? That's where most people are. Right? If we're talking about this in just life. Now, however, when we're talking about fight, flight, or freeze, yes, it is a trauma response, but it is also survival. Right? Fight or flight is hugely in survival. We would not be here if we did not have to fight certain battles and flight and run from certain things. That's survival.
Yeah.
Right? That's basic survival. So,
Freeze is survival too.
yes. Yeah, absolutely. So, my point in bringing all of that up, right, is yes, are things changing? People are not really understanding why we need to fight for certain things anymore. Absolutely. Right? Why do I need to fight to work a 9-to-5 job where I know they don't care about me? Right? That's a common fight that's happening right now. Why do I need to fight to be in a relationship with somebody when I know that this is not bringing me happiness? These things are no longer working. That's what I'm saying. The world is changing. Right? I'm not saying it's changing for the worse. I'm not saying it's changing for the better, but it is changing nonetheless.
Yeah.
Right? It just is what it is. Right?
Sure.
As far as that goes. Now, do I believe that most people don't have the wherewithal to know when to back down? Absolutely. Right? Absolutely. More people are more concerned about their ego and pride than they care about anything else. You hurt somebody's pride and ego, that's grounds for them to want to unalive you these days. You call them a name, that's grounds for them to try to unalive you and try to fight you for it. That is the world we live in these days. That's the reason why I said, for me, for the prompt, the original prompt, the thing in green, that's why I'm saying, for me, these are the reasons why. For me, that is always going to be that's we're losing that. We're so far away from that anymore these days. It's crazy, and we getting further and further away from it because people are stuck in their pride and ego. right? For whatever it is, whether it's women being in their pride and ego and having to start trying to fight men because we're women. You got to hear us roar. We're not these dainty little things. Or you have men that are upset for whatever reason. Okay, because I've seen it on the opposite, upset because she rejected you or did whatever else, and you felt that you were entitled. Now you want to fight her too. So it's on both sides. Either way, it's not men that are causing it, and it's not women that are causing it. Collectively, as a whole, we are causing these issues. So
He made me think of
this is what
something though.
go ahead.
Do you believe like the ones that if the dudes that do react right when they get rejected, do you think the rejections be regular rejections for the most part, or
What
do
do
they
you mean?
provoke it?
Give me an example of that.
Like I believe that a lot of women be talking some junk and then the men get mad. You know, they might do
No.
like slick shots to make the dude feel even worse, right? Or they might, they might like ew, or they do
I think
some crazy stuff to provoke the man and then get shocked when a man call him a B or something.
I mean, to be,
Cause I just seen some stuff like that and they be acting like they're innocent. I'm like, dog, the way you just treated him, what you expect?
yeah, I mean, if I'm being 100% honest with all of that, it's all of it. Whether it's women that are going out of their way to be offensive in rejecting a dude, or sometimes I've also seen it as well, where she's just like, no, thank you, I'm not into it,
Oh
and
yeah,
he
I seen
starts to
that too.
attack her too. So like, we all doing it. It's all of it. It's all of it.
I think the main ones that be yelling about they scared and all that stuff. I think they the ones that got the biggest mouths though, from what I noticed.
I think at the end of the day, I think it would be naive to think that people shouldn't be scared these days, considering how the world is. Let's be real, right? The world is a
Yeah, I
scary
can't
place
tell.
nowadays.
Yeah, when people run their mouth so much on this app, I can't tell how scared they
It's
is.
hard to tell.
I probably
You
won't
can't
ever
tell.
agree that.
That's
I
what I'm
won't agree
saying.
to
You
that.
can't you can't tell nothing. That's why I keep saying for me the prompt. That's why it's so far away from the prompt. I can't tell the difference because I've seen too many women jump on here and cry boo hoo talking about he beat me up,
Right.
he hit me, and then we find out months later it was the reverse situation. We've seen that.
Yeah, that's narcissism. It is.
You see what I'm saying? We've seen this. So you see, what I'm saying?
I've
It's
experienced
hard to
it.
tell these days, and that's the reason why it's like that's great. We want to talk about use discernment, but it's hard to tell when people are this good at lying.
Boy, that's a good one. Right, exactly. Yep.
They're good at lying. How do I know?
And discernment do not be what is a whole nother level right there. What's the deal, Matthew? How you feeling, man?
Me? I'm sorry, man. I don't know who you're talking to. My bad.
I think
I don't know who you're talking to. Like I
I
told
know
him,
I was
like
talking to
phase out.
Matthew. I seen him down there.
Okay. All right. It was just quiet. I was like, huh? Was that for me? But all right.
Yeah. AJ, the
Wow.
last one though, the last one, because you broke that down earlier. You there, AJ?
Wow. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure I could be heard because I don't know what's yeah. Huh.
Oh, what happened to AJ?
I'll probably be back.
Ooh, gotta get my
She
spot.
did us the same way that Sean did her.
And then
Look, see,
Sean.
they both did it. That was crazy. I know. Oh, I know what he doing. He petty. All right, dude, that's what he was doing, the petty supervisor.
You always need to be in
He
the
didn't even
first
give me the
spot, Sean.
chance. She about to be back.
Sean's like, I need to be in the first
Hey,
spot.
This dude is funny, though.
is that the name that pop up? Petty supervisor?
I be seeing that sometimes. I think on what I do, I be seeing it at. I know your second name do pop up or whatever it say
Oh,
do.
okay, all right.
Yeah, it pop up sometimes.
Yeah, let me see. Let me go ahead and try to answer. What do product of environment mean? Can you change it? Damn. For me, I believe you can. My grandmother taught me the art of perspective. We lived in the hood, but my mindset was not on the hood. Even though I committed crimes and it don't make it right, I understood that my people had less than, and I refused to take from them. So I went across the track and took from others. It doesn't make it right, but you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make it right, but I didn't have that mindset of hurting my own community, and we already going through things as it is. So I didn't have that mindset. Are people
I was a
really?
store person.
That's a what?
I said I was a store person. My bad. Go ahead. Go on the other side of the track so that hit the corner store. No, I was like, no, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't do nothing in my community, man. We already bad as it is. Are people really protecting themselves, or are they provoking? I believe nowadays, from what I see, people do a lot of provoking and then playing victim. When people disagree, I've seen it today. It's okay to disagree with someone, but you don't have to
Absolutely.
call that person stupid or all of those things. So, to me, I believe provoking people say it's educating, people saying they informing you, but it's really they provoking you, because what else are you supposed to say after you've been insulted? So I look at it as provoking. So I think a lot of people are good at provoking these days. Definitely not protecting. Fight or flight or freeze has been a natural reaction. Damn, that's kind of hard one for me. To me, I don't see a lot of fight, and the fights I do see really ain't a fight. Flight, I guess flight, I could look at people being silent, not saying anything. Well, I'm gonna look at flight and freeze the same, because you're not saying anything. You don't have no fight in you. You pretty much right in the middle. Maybe you don't have enough information to say anything, or you just silent and you don't know which side to be on. So that's kind of hard for me to answer. Do you believe? Do you believe not knowing when to back down?
If I gotta mute you up, brother, you're John Lock. Smacking and all that. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was trying to
I'm
ignore
sorry,
it
man.
first.
I'm sorry, man.
That joke was going
I'm
berserk.
having a sig. I'm having a sig. I'm making, I'm in my
Hey,
bad.
I feel like I was watching one of them. What that AMSR videos and shit.
What?
Hey, what's the video
Disrespectful.
on YouTube? AMSR or
AMSR is right.
Yeah.
Oh no, fuck nigga.
Start rubbing it.
Hey, I'm about to fall asleep over here, man. I'm about to fall asleep over here talking, man.
Right, exactly.
Hey,
Like, what the heck? I was trying my best. It was like a good 2 minutes. I'm like, all right, forget that. I can't do it.
And I was good. All right, look.
Now that last one, I do believe that's affecting people. If you're in a conversation with someone or a group of people who is closed-minded and they not, man, that man froze. There he go, looking like a 8th grade school picture, man.
Oh, okay, there he is.
There you go. There you go. I believe if you are talking to a group of people or a person who is closed-minded and their mind is already made up, and you trying to steadily convince them of something, I believe that can tire you out. I believe that it could be draining, and I believe that it can affect you. And in some ways, it'll make you doubt your own beliefs as far as your thought process of how you look at it. So I believe a lot of people let that affect them, and they don't know when to back down. So a lot of people don't understand that your views and perspective is not what the world think. Everybody don't think the same, and a lot of times people try to get you to think the way that they think. And if you think anything other than that, you are on the other side, and you're pretty much problematic, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's like that though, but yeah.
A lot of people do that. And this is where like judgment comes in, or peer, like what we would call it when we were younger, peer pressure. It's like what's happening to your screen, Kev? Oh, there you go.
I tried to find the ghost filter so this thing can stop glitching. Yeah, big eyes. That just caught me off guard.
What Sean was saying,
That
though,
picture getting rubbed on was weirder than the noise.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a ghost picture so this thing don't keep on tagging me out. I mean, swiping me out. They must have got rid of it. They must have got caught onto the game. They purposely want to shut these lives down like that. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see the filter no more. That's crazy. That just made me mad. I'm like,
Yeah,
Getting
it
kicked out.
goes. TikTok it goes through its
Wait, what's
moments.
this? That's not.
Um,
I quit. I
what you
guess I
were
gotta
saying,
keep getting
Sean?
booted.
What you were saying, Sean, though, too, that's so true, is that a lot of times nowadays what we see is that if other people are telling other people what they need to do, and it's like judgment has become like normal, and but nobody's looking at themselves. You know, they want to tell everybody else what to do, but they ain't living that way. They aren't modeling it that way.
You know, I think I've learned. Oh, you go ahead, Chosen. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Go ahead, go ahead. I just opened up the mic so I can maybe respond if I saw a pointer or had a pointer. Go ahead. That's on you. Go ahead. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't come up with a question, but I mean, you can
Hold on,
go ahead, man.
okay,
Really.
let me go right quick. Let me go right quick.
Yep.
I've learned, and it's just my opinion. I've learned that um, I believe I unlocked a certain way of how to look at life, and it's opened up my mind to just accept it for the way that it is. I've learned to understand that I create my own world. I know we all live on planet Earth, but I believe that everybody experience a different world inside of this planet Earth.
Yes.
And I,
Yep.
the way I look at my world, I don't expect people to see my world the way that I see it. And I've learned to be okay with that. And I've also learned that I'm not going to see people world the way that they see their own world. Just how I feel about my kids, I don't expect someone else to feel the same. So I think, and a lot of times we get lost in when we have these conversations. And I've learned, and this is something my grandmother taught me. She said she never told her husband he was wrong. And I was like, what do you mean? And she said she done this in every relationship, whether it's her kids, whether it's her grandkids. She said she always never told people that they are wrong. Because she said the moment you tell people that they are wrong as far as their beliefs, then they tend to shut down. What she taught me was it's okay to not believe in what someone say, but if you want to be able to provoke thought and to encourage them to change their perspective, she said, tell them, okay, I get where you're coming from, but have you thought about this? She said a lot of times people just don't have a different perspective. And if you give them a different perspective without telling them that they are wrong, people will be open to hearing you. But if you start out with, oh no, you wrong, you this and that, and then she say people would feel like you trying to invalidate their feelings and trying to put your reality on them. So she's always taught me the art of not telling people that they are wrong and just be like, hey, you ever thought about it this way, and give them a different perspective and let them self-correct instead of you trying to correct them.
I love your grandma. I really do. Go ahead,
I
children.
I had a general question, might be kind of controversial, but how many of us are backing the blue?
Back into who?
The blue. You know how they like to make that a phrase, back the blue, so cops, back the police department, blah, blah, blah,
No,
so on and so forth.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. I mean, it was just a side
okay.
question.
So what do you mean? Like you said, do we support cops, or are you asking, do we support police officers?
Yeah, do you support their existence pretty much, knowing how they their inception?
Okay, okay. Let me tell you how I look at that. I feel like I have to set a premise before I say something, because if you don't set the premise or the foundation, and you just start talking, people are gonna say all kind of stuff. So I look at police officers like I look at different races of people, how I look at people as a collective, and how I treat them as individuals. Do you have bad police officers out there? Yes. Am I supposed to treat every officer the same? No. Am I supposed to treat every human the same? Okay. When it comes to YT people, right, they have a history of hurting black people as far as we go back, right? Now, as a whole, they have a history of that. But as individuals, I can't treat those individuals as what they've done as a whole. I have to deal with people based upon being individuals. So when it comes to cops, I can't paint cops with a broad brush, because I wouldn't want YT people to paint black people with a broad brush. So I just don't look at people as a whole. I don't do it.
Well, regardless of inception, though, what
I
they
believe
were
that, okay, I
to
believe they are
begin
needed.
with, you believe that they're needed. Okay.
Yes. Because if I was committing a crime, see that, man, you kind of, boy, that's a good ass question. Okay.
Because
Give me,
I got something
go
to
ahead and
shoot
give me
right
your
back
answer.
at you right now. Okay, well, no, I got something to shoot right back at you. You know, say we all get caught in a vehicle, nobody claims such and such paraphernalia or whatever you got to say. I don't know if you got to say anything about that, but say anything instead of that. But you get caught with that, nobody claims anything, so nobody's telling on the bad person. That would be the same as any police department, because I believe each of them have their they're bad guys, or the guys that aren't so good.
I like where you're going. Okay.
The people right, go ahead.
This is why, if I go off that analogy, right, I know it's probably off point, but I'm gonna get back to it. Even when it comes to that, like, I don't even believe that the street culture tell you that, you know, no snitching. I don't believe a true friend of mine will let me take the fall for a crime that I didn't do. So number one, I shouldn't have to, like, somebody got to say something. If we true friends and you care about my well-being, you're going to step up and do the right thing, right?
I understand. Yep.
And when it comes to cops, it's hard for me to say that, yes, I believe that good cops should call out bad cops. I'm 100% with you on that. But what gives me the pushback when it comes to our community is we believe in no snitching. So I don't see how we want cops to hold other cops accountable when we have people in our neighborhood selling candy, committing crimes, and we would not report them because we believe in no snitching. So I believe we hold police officers to a standard that we don't even hold ourselves.
Okay,
When
but
he got kicked off from
Can I
what
say
line?
something
One of them
on
lines
that?
he'll get kicked off.
okay, I'll say go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
Chosen, I'm actually glad you brought this up, because it actually ties into Kev's second prompt when it says, are people really protecting themselves, or are they provoking nowadays? So if we throw the cops into that, are they really protecting us, or are they really provoking us?
I think we all know the answer to that. That they don't seem to be out there to de-escalate as they should. Any of them for that matter, really. They're gonna come at you abrasive and cause a situation. They're gonna say if they don't have any reason to pull you over, they're like, it smells like you know, that one devil's lettuce in there. You know what I'm saying? They got everything set up, lying or not, and then I mean that's just one situation. You know what I'm saying? Snitch. I don't think that if you tell, on the person, you know what I'm saying, and you didn't see, it's evolved, right? It's evolved. So because people aren't so bright when it comes to what it actually is. What it is we're both complicit in a particular crime, but I'm going to decide to roll over or flip on you so that I get a lighter sentence for something we both had something to do with. So that's not snitching. I mean that's what snitching is. It's not telling the cops or I mean, yeah, I'm not saying there ain't going to be any repercussions for it, because like I said, people aren't, they're just not smart, not that smart. So, but that's not what that's what snitching is. It's not telling them, hey, that's not mine, that's actually his. And so, like I said, the same thing with the cop. Yeah, we lost a hold on that word a while ago. But yeah.
Actually, I like what you did, right? And you tell me if I'm wrong. Notice how when I was thinking of my example as like if something is in the car, you could just say the lettuce. What you say, the devil lettuce?
Right. Well, they will if they have no reason to have pulled you over, they
Yeah,
will,
yeah, yeah.
you know,
Okay,
say instantly they've got the backup plan for sure.
okay. When I said what I was talking about a point of, if we haven't committed no crime. It's just you, my homeboy. You got some lettuce on you, and when the cops pull us over, you don't want to own up that that's yours, right? So we all got to take the
Right.
fall for it. So notice how, even in my example, I wasn't painting us in a bad light as thugs in a sense. But notice in your example, you went to the negative side of what cops think of us is we're all committing crime, we all doing drugs. And I was just wondering what made you use that example instead of a righteous example.
Right.
What do you mean? I don't remember particularly doing anything on purpose. That's just I don't know. That's just how it came out. Whether that's my perception and I was mirroring that, or
I wasn't saying
or not. But I
think you
didn't.
did it on
Okay.
purpose. Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. But yeah, that's because that's what I usually say. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're gonna talk about, you know what I'm saying, good cops and there's bad ones and things like that, we're gonna have to consider the situation that ain't nobody telling on the bad guy or the guy who's got the devil's lettuce, or vice versa. You know.
I would ask you this: if you had to put a percentage on, and it's a two-part question, if you had to put a percentage on who you believe are bad cops, what is percentage of that would you say is bad cops compared to good?
For the simple fact that they're not saying anything about anyone, and I would believe that there's a certain group in there. They probably all got the same tattoo where they're where they've got their oaths to do whatever that they're doing towards particular people or towards humanity of a certain shade or not. So since nobody's saying anything, I'm saying all of them. They're complicit with the whole idea. You know what I'm saying? With the whole idea that everybody's, that's what they're doing. I mind my business, blah, 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 blah. But you're a part of that. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to be better,
okay, I like
it would be more than just. It would be more than just.
Okay, I like what you're doing.
Not
All right. So if that's your logic, that you were to say, as far as what you see, and when these unalivings happen, whatever the case may be, the cops are not standing up. Okay, I'm gonna rock with you on that. So let's just say you have a perspective that pretty much all the cops are in the same boat because none of them is speaking up for each other, right? So on
absolutely.
the other side, okay, I'm rocking with you. So on the other side, right? So when you think of our community, right, and you think of, and I look at it, I use the flat tire analogy all the time. You have, as far as what we see, maybe 10 unalivings of YT cops with black people, right? That's about 10 a year as far as what we see, right? I would consider that.
Yeah.
I would consider that the slow leak, right? That's a slow leak. Now, when you look,
Right.
if I'm using your logic, when I use the comparison as far as us unaliving each other at a higher rate, that is the flat tire. So I would think that I would focus on the flat tire because it stops progress. When you think about the slow leak, it doesn't stop any progress. So if all of us is unaliving each other at a higher rate than cops are, that mean, according to your logic, cops have the right to look at us in a way that you think that they should not be, right?
No, because they're a public official paid for by taxes.
Okay.
I'm not going to
okay,
compare. I'm not going to compare two people that cohabitate together, which is where it usually happens when we're near each other. I'm not going to compare that to someone that gets paid by our taxes and is supposed to de-escalate and blah 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 blah.
Okay, so I don't. Okay, I understand that, but the only pushback I would give is people tend, like, I don't see. I think labels. People think they're just like somebody become a police officer and they've been like a nerd all their life, right? And when they got bullied in high school, then they become a cop,
Yeah.
and then they become bullies, right? I believe that your title and label that you have does not change who you are morally, right? I'm a supervisor where I'm at, right? It don't change who I am morally, right? So the label doesn't matter. So my other point would be is, if you were to see, like, okay, label, like, I look at it, what's the difference from a comedian and a bully? It's just the comedian have the right, as far as the label, to bully people and talk bad to people, and is looked at as jokes. So I don't believe just because a cop is a cop that they are above anyone else. I don't believe that as people we should look at them as far as they should have, they decide to protect the no. And I also believe this. I understand, it's something, once again, that I was taught. I expect YT people to do to us what they've always done. I don't expect nothing less. So I don't see why we be in an uproar about them not doing it. I expect that. But when it comes to us, I don't expect what we're doing to each other. I don't understand that. As far as what we've been through, I don't understand. Hold on, I'm gonna land real quick. And when it comes to cops, once again, if YT people were the blanket, like, look at what they see of us on social media. It's not always good, right? Majority of everything that we have as far as what we like is very toxic and negative as far as how the media portray us, right? So if YT people had the same, the image you have of cops not stepping up is the same image of YT people have of black people as a whole. They don't get the good side of us. They only get the bad side of us, right? And we don't get the good side of the cops. Media only portray the bad side of the cops. So what we're doing is, I'm gonna ask you this. Do you believe in your logic that, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying, is there a chance that you could be wrong? Do you believe there's a chance you could be wrong?
Well, this is what I want to say just real quick. People show up to comedy shows to see jokes, and if they're in the front row, understand that they might be one of those people, unfortunate people that a joke gets made about. Good, whether they're good sportsmen or bad sportsmen. A bully, that's a little different. We're going to school, we're all trying to learn, and you know what I'm saying, you pick the, you know what I'm saying, you're just picking on somebody. With my logic, would I say that one more time? The end of the question. Would I say what?
Like the
Sorry.
same way cops, like,
Huh? With my logic, would I say that?
Something on that real quick, Chosen, because Sean just proved a really, really, really good point.
Well,
When
yeah, go ahead.
when you talk
Go ahead.
about when you talk about the police system and all that, it's like, at the end of the day, when a cop goes home, guess what he goes home to? A family. His morals
Yeah.
didn't change when it goes from how he handles people in the community and how he handles, or he or she, sorry, I'm not trying to be, I want to be respectful because we have female cops too. But the morals don't change. Just because you're a cop, that power that you have doesn't change who you should be as a human being.
No. I wasn't making the excuse. I was just saying, like, if we're basically, like, say I'm a regular tax-paying citizen who really shouldn't pay taxes, but for whatever reason, I haven't paid taxes anyways. I didn't really mean to put money into something that oppresses or unalives me, but they're literally being funded to unalive by the person there, you know what I'm saying, by us, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're literally funding that. And then, I really didn't get the end of that question. I would have had an answer, but I can't. What you had asked me, Sean, I lost track of the end of the question, or if you can just repeat the whole question at this point.
That's because you had
you
that
said
one
with my
part stuck in
logic.
your head.
You said with right, you said with my you said with my logic, would I agree that what, or I never heard that.
Okay, the same way, how, as far as what you have seen, how, all cops are pretty much bad because they don't speak up for they don't speak up against the bad ones. The good ones don't speak up against the bad ones. So could you say that all black people are bad because it's not a lot of us speaking up against the bad ones in our community? Could we also say that?
We could slightly agree to that. The only reason I'm going to say slightly is because these are the projects. Why we call a project? Because it's a project. It's a science experiment. It's something they ran on. They did to mice before they tried on us. We had Tulsa, Oklahoma. They bombed it. They sent crack cocaine or drugs to our neighborhoods. They've split apart the family when they introduced welfare. They've came out with feminist views when they know that the black
Okay,
woman is home alone dealing with. So I mean, I feel like it's
I don't.
going according to plan. I feel like it's going.
Let's
ahead.
build on. I like where you went. Let's build on that, right? And I'm gonna ask you this. And you brought up Tulsa, Oklahoma. You brought up a lot of times.
I'm just saying, yeah, this is what they wanted to look like. So it's not like what we're being viewed as. It's what they made us.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
All right.
I think I'm going to pretty much hone in on to see, like, as far as the logic. Now, let's go during those times. And some of those times that you mentioned was during Jim Crow, right? And it was during the segregation. Like, it had the colors in one bathroom, whites in another one, right? And the water fountains and everything during those times. Okay.
Yeah.
So even during those times, when you consider the project or whatever it may be, when black people was under segregation, they was under Jim Crow, they was under all this oppression, right? How were the crime rates lower then under serial and being like them being oppressed compared to us having more freedom than them, and we are unaliving each other at a rate that they didn't even do when they was so much under being oppressed? How is that possible?
Because I do believe in there being some type of stigma or trauma behind all the you know what I'm saying, even in giving birth and you fear a particular thing. I think that you can pass that on to, or if not, they sure do make sure that they make an example out of a child in front of all the, you know what I'm saying? Like they this is, like I said, I believe it's running by design. They made it this way, you know what I'm saying? So what they see on TV
when
is
was
literally
okay. Let me ask you this. Hold on. So Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Let me squeeze in
we had all our stuff together.
Yeah, okay. But I like that you said something that's key that I like, where you said everything was designed. So I want to go off of design, right?
Everything is going by design, yes.
Okay. Now, so tell me, this is what confuses me. 1921 is when Tulsa, Oklahoma is bombed, right? So that means they built that way before 1921, right? So we were free in 1865. So in a matter of 15 to 20 years, they went from being enslaved to building their own communities. By design, it didn't work. During segregation, it didn't work. They did everything to break those black people, and I called them the Negroes. They called each other Negroes. Not no African American, not no black. They was called Negroes, and they called themselves that. So those people were a different breed than what we have now. We got these damn African Americans now. We got these, the niggas. These are two different type of people. How did those people come out of slavery and within 20 to 25 years build the Black Wall Street? Then it get burned down. And then after that, we have where Martin Luther King came in and got this movement. Then we had the Black Panthers movement, and they kept fighting to where now we live in a system, in a society that white people could lose their job by calling a black person the N-word. Back in the day, that wasn't even possible. So we have all this freedom, and we still feel like we are more oppressed than our ancestors were. I don't understand that. That's like a victim. Not saying you, brother, but it sounds like a victimhood mentality. So the same system that they have now was worse back then, and those people, Negroes, were still thriving. We can't even deal with 50% of the oppression that they dealt with, and we just bitter and hurt. We can't move. We blame the system. I'm gonna tell you this. I was always taught. Hold on, I'm gonna leave it alone. I was always taught that no YT man is better than me. I was always taught
Mhm.
that my work, my actions, my principles, my morals, that's what makes me a great man, not my skin color. So I don't believe that no man is better than me because of his skin color. I
Mm.
don't have that
I
mindset of, I believe that if I don't care if it is an oppressive system out there, whatever I want, if I don't get it the first, the second, the third time, I'm going to keep pushing till I get it.
Facts.
That's the problem
I
that I
understand
have.
that. I understand that. And that well,
That's
that's
where
why
we
I
at
said
100%. Let me squeeze in
that's
too, because y'all gonna end up going back and forth.
what. Well, I'm not going to go back and forth. I just want to say that's why I said slightly. You know what I'm saying. I'm not going to give. We're not. We weren't trained to give them all the. You know what I'm saying. All the. You know the power and everything like that. We were trained to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and get ourselves out of whatever situation. But it doesn't mean that they didn't create the situation that we are in, trauma or drugs or whatever. But go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. I was about to ask. There's a couple things that we got so far deep in. I didn't even get to answer a lovely question. I just thought about this. Your voice sound familiar. I might be wrong.
I used to be a
Did
know
I?
that. I don't know. I used to have a different name, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I
Why do you
was
say that?
wondering. Did you come to one of my lives and when I was talking about Kevin Samuels?
Not of
'Cause
my
you sound like this
not of my
one dude that
recollection.
I had. I actually made a clip out of it though. Yeah, he actually admitted that he did. You
All right,
sound
that
you
was me
sound
then. No, I'm just
just
playing.
like I gotta play that video. Hold on, let me see. Hold up.
Well,
Nah,
after people be asking me whether well, what's your race? I'm like, I'm
no, I think that
I'm
was
just
you
probably.
though that was in my room because he was like, because he couldn't think it, and then I was like, wow, somebody finally didn't like be disrespectful because they couldn't have an answer. You like, yeah, you got me on that one, and something like, I don't know, you might not be, I don't know. You sound like that guy though. But I was about to say this to Lovely. She asked, and I had time to think about it. Well, I have plenty of time now to think about it. You said, was the cops are they provoking or protecting nowadays?
Mhm.
I'm about to say another one too that's gonna shake the room. But I think a lot of situations, just like overall, I do believe that I think everybody think that they protecting themselves, they provoke. I would say cops. I think almost majority of them is provoking in many different ways. It ain't I'm not saying that they bad, but I think they do provoke because
Right.
the only reason I'm gonna say that is because they gonna care about themselves first, so they're gonna find a way. Just like I feel like even provoking can be sitting there hiding behind a brick wall and wait for somebody to go past and get them a speeding ticket. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna do anything to get their job done. You know what I'm saying? So police.
Right.
I think their job is kind of in a way. It's supposed to be protect, but in order for them to get some action and stuff, or to actually get something done, I guess I feel like it's gonna be a little provoking in it. I don't think they really
It's
really want to protect. I don't think they really want to protect for real.
it's a misconception. There was once a time where the people were more important, and it basically phased on from serving and protecting the people to serving and protecting the corporations and things like that. So the people aren't important, and if there are people that are are important, it's not us. You know what I'm saying? And so what I was getting at was I don't know if anybody's going to exactly agree, but I hope that you guys know that the laws and the statutes and codes that police operate off of are not the Constitution. So they're technically not a branch of the government. We don't have a capital. You know what I'm saying? They are literally operating with their own, with their own little rule book, like a corporate rule book. And there's only crime under commercial law. So I mean, that's putting more money. That's really putting more money into I guess the whole idea of slavery, or it's also smushing two different separate levels of economy together, the middle class and the lower class. The higher class can pretty much afford the lawyer and get off. So that's what I find that they're doing. And since, they're not they're more on the attack than they are I believe that they should maybe just cease to exist. And I mean, if it wasn't broken, you wouldn't have the it's all or believe the victim before blah blah blah, or Karen's like making that call that they know they're gonna, what I'm saying, they just know that they're gonna hold on, okay, well, I'm gonna call the police, what I'm saying. You have people acting out of these privileges that they claim that they don't even have, and knowing that it's going to look bad on the person that they're calling them on, versus, hey, what are you doing calling us over something so stupid? Man, do this again and we have to come out here. It's going to be a ticket for you, or anything. So, yeah, I think that they're operating under a whole different law. I would tell you guys it's a military. No. It's I think you even know. I think you even know what it's called. It's Admiralty Time, Maritime. It's Admiralty Maritime Law. It's like the law of the water or whatever, and not not common law, which is no harm, no foul, nothing stolen, nothing vandalized, nobody hurt, nobody, which is what we're supposed to be operating under. Seems a whole lot more fair, but they've got their tricks in there. Hold on just one second. No, not you guys, but go ahead.
Boy, I noticed if you got something on your mind, I just noticed something. It seemed like you was talking about another whole thing that it sounded like you was trying to answer Sean stuff from earlier. I'm like, they ain't had nothing to do with what I was talking about, but whatever. I guess you got it out. But I wanted to, I guess I want to talk about the I had mentioned this before too, that you said that Big Mama thing, but you had no dropping though before.
Okay, go ahead.
What?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking to the room.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't notice anybody else on there. But yeah, how you doing? Did she even talk yet?
Yeah.
Hey,
You remember. I hope you remember the last person we did see try to change his police department was the guy out of L.A. The light skinned husky black guy. And he was trying to tell on them the whole time, and he was basically being, I guess, what you would call today gang stalked. And they hunted him down, and he was willing to pay the crime and do the time, but not go in without a fight. That was the last person that we had actually like, hey, something's going on in this department, and what I'm saying, I don't agree with it, so on and so forth, and I don't even know what happened to him. It seemed like he went into a cabin and just disappeared. But I don't know. But that was the last person that we literally had.
are you talking about Dorner? Christopher
Yes,
Dorner?
Christopher Dorner. Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm talking about.
You must be from
That was a lot.
California.
I am from California, but yeah, I mean that was like worldwide. I mean everybody knew about that. It was like, what's going on with, what I'm saying, what's going on with that? So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm basically explaining to you. As soon as you, I don't know if I explained this to you guys, but as soon as you give them your registration and your ID, you are formally doing business with them. They're not supposed to turn on their lights behind. It's not an emergency. It's like a misdemeanor if they turn it on. Like if you were, you would probably wonder how am I supposed to do this? But it's literally a misdemeanor if they do that. They're I see how to utilize them in a court where there is due process. Due process, you're going to have to tell me how I fit under your jurisdiction,
Okay.
and so on and so
You're
forth.
gonna have me change my viewpoint now. Now you got me gonna change it a little bit. I'm gonna tell you why. Now you're speaking on something that I am familiar with, right? And I read the Constitution. That I do agree on this part when it comes to police officers. I believe that they break the law by you not knowing the law.
Exactly.
So it's like if you don't know that if they don't have a possible cause of pulling you over or suspect you of committing a crime, you don't have to give your ID. And I do believe this, that they would force you, they would make you think that if you don't give them your ID, you could go to jail. And under that point, you're under duress. If you give them your ID, at that moment, you're now in contract. Uh, so I do
Um,
believe that cops do, for the most part, they do uh, break the law by you not knowing the law. And I think they do take advantage of people not knowing the law. They had to go to school
right,
to learn the law, but they hold us accountable for knowing the law when we didn't even go to school for it. So
right,
I
right. Because go ahead. Yeah, because technically, we're learning we're learning um something better than the way that they've been taught. The bar and the little, they're not, that's why as soon as you get that public defender, you've automatically went not guilty or something, you know what I'm saying? They'll just throw it in there instantly. Well, as soon as they've got a plea from you, um you're under their jurisdiction. So there's ways to go about it. And I just think that, yeah, since it's by trickery, especially, and they know they're not operating off of the the Constitution and whatnot, because the Constitution even says you have the right to travel, no license, no plates, you
hey,
can go
but
pick them up right
you
from
know,
DOT just the same, no insurance,
do you know
you
that
have
most
that.
people don't even
What's
know?
what
Do you know
I
that
can
most
hear you.
people don't even know? Most people don't even know. Like I tried this one time. Like I read the Constitution, right? And I was like,
Yeah,
man, this just can't be real. There's no way it could be real, right? So I learned that as far as under the Constitution, uh, all of us have a Class C. Well, I don't know in y'all state, but I live in Texas. We all have a Class C driver license, stands for commerce. Commerce means that you are paid to be on the road. And
absolutely.
if you're driving a normal vehicle, which is AKA an automobile, according to
Right,
the Constitution, you not having commerce. No one is paying you to be on the road. So
exactly.
technically, well, you don't really need a driver license because my driving license in the state of Texas say a Class C. That stands for commerce. I don't have commerce when I'm driving.
Right,
So
it's like it.
yeah, one time I got pulled over and I said, you know what? I'm gonna try this shit. I got some bum money. I'm just gonna try it. And when I tried it, the cops actually let me go.
But that's power. That's power. You stood 10 toes down, and that's what I've been trying. That's what I try to tell people. And if so they're literally not like sheriffs that are willing to uphold the law. I mean, I even think the reason why they dressed up that Sonya situation is it being a sheriff, like, oh, we depend on you, you know what I'm saying? We know that they have different laws, but you know what I'm saying? They wanted it to be as bad as it could actually be. He's supposed to uphold the Constitution, you know what I'm saying? So we have more dependency on it. Police are literally tricking you. I can even tell you, I mean, I can tell you like numerous things, probably even all the speeds and everything that you see on the street is literally for someone with a CDL or commercial driver's license. You want to tell him you're traveling. He's like, so are you trying to tell me that you don't have a license that permits you to operate this motor vehicle and drive? No, I am traveling in my own property. And if he doesn't want to ask for a sergeant, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Really, because it's law. And that's the same thing with everything else. They're and not even just that. They've got a quota, and the district attorney hates to lose. How many people have we seen behind bars that are stepping out like 30 years later, like, oh, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm vindicated, blah, blah, blah. They give them a million some dollars, and that's the end of the story. Nah, man. Like, how about you just not do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how about that just not happen? And so, yeah, I think that they are fully taking advantage of the citizens here and that's including you. That's including everyone.
This is where
Go
I
ahead.
agree with. This is the part where I understand that everyone in life does that, right? And this is not. This is why I don't look at cops as any bad than any other person. Uh, I, there's sometimes I go to a convenience store, right? And the item that I'm looking at, and a lot of the items, as far as in the refrigerator thing, don't have a price on it. So when I go up to them and ask them how much is this, I'm at their mercy. They could charge me anything, right? And
Yeah.
I've also learned that even during COVID, I learned that when people say you shouldn't kick someone when they down, I don't believe that shit no more. I now believe that's the perfect time to kick them because they're vulnerable, right? And the reason I have that thought is when America was locked down, America charged us a lot of money hand sanitizer. They upped the prices on toilet paper, toilet tissue. So everybody is doing people wrong, and everybody is breaking law. Everybody is doing a lot of shit that's considered wrong and evil, but that's just the humans. We're all subjective. We all gonna be good, and we all have some evil in us. It's a balance of both. So when I look at cops, I don't look at cops no different than I look at any other person. We all have done someone wrong. We're all taking advantage of people at one time. That's part of life. That's part of growing. So I don't put cops. I don't see them as a higher authority than anybody else. I don't. And for a cop to look at himself, that's why I believe that's where we get lost at. Is once you get a badge, where do your morals and principles go? Like that shouldn't disappear. And I feel like racist. I look at racist people as just evil people. I don't look at it as racist. It's good and evil. That's how I slice it down the middle. So to me, they're no different than anybody else. Okay, let me ask you this: have you ever done anybody wrong in your life?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, anybody has.
Now, have you done somebody wrong on purpose?
No, not within my memory, sir.
Okay. Have you ever lied? Have you ever lied to someone on
Wow.
purpose?
Yes, sir. Yes, I have.
Okay. So let's look at it. Let's look at this. This is what I believe in. I don't like telling people they're wrong. It's a different perspective. What is the difference from you lying to somebody on purpose and a cop lying to somebody on purpose? And let's not use they have a badge and they supposed to, because your morals shouldn't change for no matter who. What is the difference from you lying on purpose and the cops lying on purpose? What is the difference?
What? I mean, I can tell you the difference, but you just told me not to use the difference. I mean, but why not?
But hold on.
They're literally. I mean, you consider them a form of a part of government. I have to explain to you why they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, why? And I mean, I probably have. I mean, and yeah, I mean, I probably have hurt somebody on purpose. I mean, that probably wouldn't be true if I actually. So that's just me taking accountability. But yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I? That's the most important factor. They like to point the fingers at a situation they helped create, and we want to point fingers back like, hey, I mean, you get what you get what you give. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't understand. Like, I mean, why wouldn't we?
I got one more. I got one more.
Because I just want to say real quick to that is that I think the difference is when the police is lying, he's trying to get information out of you. Meaning you may know something something that's going wrong in a certain area, but you're not gonna disclose that information. So it's like that's why they ask trick questions to people, because they want you to sit up here and tell on yourself or tell on somebody. It's all about trying to catch somebody, get the bad guy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like when somebody
fair
versus
enough.
somebody just lying in society. I think people that lie in society, you lie for your own personal gain.
I don't. But yeah, that's basically
I see where
my
Alice is
point.
going from that, and that's exactly the same point that Sean was trying to make. Is that
What?
whether you're a cop or not, what is your moral gain going to be?
What is
are
my
you- whether you're a cop or not, it doesn't even matter what field you can be in military, you can be a politician, you can be a cop, but at the end of the day, what is your moral obligation?
What's my moral obligation to what, to tell the truth? Is that what you're saying? What do you?
I would say to the.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thrown off. What are you saying?
I got a better one for him. I got a better one for him.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. If you had a business, right? Let's say you had a clothing line, right? You had a clothing business. And you paid, let's say you're selling shirts, right? And you paid $3 for the shirt, but you're charging people 25. Now, when they come and buy your shirt for 25, are you going to be open-minded and be like, or would you be open and tell the truth, like, hey, I bought this for $3. It only cost me $5 to make, so I'm just going to charge you $8. Or are you going to rip them off and be like, you know what? It don't matter how much I paid for this. I'm gonna make you pay for this. I'm gonna make you pay triple the amount that I paid for it. Would you be honest, or are you gonna lie and just to make a profit?
In the capitalistic system, I would give maybe my buddies, my friends, those of my shade a pat on the cheap price, and just like the cop would give his the pat on the back. It's just a warning. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I like that.
Don't worry about it.
It goes to show you that in a sense, we're all biased in a sense. Like we all in a sense kind of hypocrites, right? And let me tell you what I mean. I believe in, and one thing I had to tell myself is I'm a hypocrite, right? And I accepted that because I believe in reporting crime until until my brother do something that I don't agree with. I'm not going to turn my brother in, right? I'm a hypocrite. Yeah. And I'm gonna stand on it, right? I also believe, like people say, believe all victims. You hear it a lot on TikTok. Believe all victims.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's broken.
Now, it's easy to say that until the victim is blaming your child. You're not gonna believe that victim at that moment. You're gonna believe your child. So, in a sense, we're all kind of like have our own connection to things. We will cloud our judgment. That's how I look at cops. Cops don't want to be painted in bad light, so they're gonna protect each other.
I suppose. Go ahead.
I think like this when I think about cops. That we already know it's always been shown dirty cops always been a part of the system. That's nothing new. I think people gotta understand that the blue collar stay with the blue collar just like you stay with your family. At the end of the day, you don't cross the when you work at a store or wherever you work at, right? You don't go against those employees you work with in that facility, because no matter if it's if the customer is right, you don't go against the people that stand next to you, right?
Right. I understand what you're saying. Yes.
So people gotta look at it like this. If I'm in the field with my main mans, why would I go against my main man that I know is sitting up here fighting blood, sweat, and tears and trying to make it home by the end of the night just like me?
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back. I'm going to harken back to Sean's question about what's the difference. The difference is the oath. What you are upholding, the reason for the badge, the reason for the gun. I don't have the gun. You have the gun, and you hide behind the badge and the gun. You have an oath. You're supposed to put your hand on the Bible and swear to uphold, which, I mean, we're pretty sure doesn't happen because only the sheriffs are going to uphold, you know what I'm saying? But they're supposed to at least. And like I said, as if that's not enough, I do understand that you're basically saying there's good people and there's bad people. That's it. But in that uniform, I don't know. I beg to differ. And I beg to differ. And as if that's not enough, you not only that, you have the quota, and you have the district attorney that hates lose. I mean, this is totally set up against anybody that truly has to go up against it, because it's trickery. There's word magic. There's Black's Law dictionaries you need just to, do whatever. But it's amazing how half the people don't even know some of the things that I've shared with you, because they're totally fooling the hell out of out of society. And there's a way
And
out
I
of it. And I
think a
don't think
lot
that
of
they.
people, I think a lot of people besides just cops, they take their
What?
job serious. You don't sit up here and play about the field you in, because your life is at risk at any moment as well.
So are we justifying whatever we may think takes place out here, or you? I mean, because
What you mean justifying? Justifying how?
I'm asking if you were trying to justify. You said something about not playing about their jobs, or we
No,
not
I'm
playing
just
about our
saying,
jobs.
just how you sit up here, if you work, if you sitting up here working, if Sean working, if Kev up here working at their outside jobs, would they not sit up here and take that position serious? Is they supposed to sit up here and treat it as if it's something to play with? So I think when you a police officer, you got to be the most aware out of all.
Hey, what happened to him?
I don't know. He
I
dropped.
got tired, man. I'm sorry. I try to be patient.
I didn't know what happened. I was like, hold on, wait, where?
I got blocked him, but I mean, he just, I don't know.
It was too much.
It was too much, man. It was, you already know. You probably could tell. Because it's like, I can tell he just not listening at all. He not listening at all. He just, I even made a joke about it earlier. I was like, dang, we done switched the topic and then you went back. It's like whatever he got stuck on his mind, he just gonna go back to it. And he's not really trying to have a conversation. That's why I noticed that. He keep talking about, then he just threw some other stuff. Well, that's what you trying to, who the heck
Hey,
said that?
can I respond
Yeah,
to
like I didn't get that
Go ahead, man. What's the deal, man? I ain't seen you in 100. What's up, TT? Then told me to go to bed and got me. Good one.
Sean actually tried to hold it down for a minute.
Yeah, I tried my best, man. My head just kept hurting. And then, like,
I
he
tried
would
too.
never mute his mic ever. It's just, I keep having to mute him. And it's just like, and then he think everybody talking to him. I didn't even never finish my what I was saying earlier, but I was like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna let them have the conversation. But it just, he just kept doing it. He wasn't listening for real. He just was talking. That's all it was.
I think he's a cop. I'm telling you.
I don't know. She said, "Tell me to go to bed." Nah, tell her to go to bed. Tell TT to go to bed. She the inventor of the bed.
At first, I thought he was just trying to pick.
You know, Kev don't listen to me, Kana.
Hey, Kanai.
That joke was hurting my head, man. He wasn't. It was just like talking to a brick wall. Really, that's all it was. Because he wasn't taking anything. He didn't even say. I don't know. It hurt my head.
Yeah,
to even
when
think
he
about
was
it.
like, yeah,
I gave him
so
long
you're
enough, though.
trying to blame the victim. He said, what was it? Trying to blame the victim or something?
I don't know. That was like my last straw when he did that one, though. But
Yeah.
I gave it long enough. See, I ain't gonna lie. I've been nice for at least the last 30, 40 minutes. But it's
It was long.
Oh, that's
It
what
was
he said.
long.
He said justify. He said, so you're trying to justify?
no.
Like,
I think I don't know what the deal is, but he got this. It's like I don't know. Whatever he got on his mind, he just gonna speak on it. It's a lot of people that do that anyways. They not really want to have a conversation. It's not a conversation. He just speaking what he want to do. That's what it is. That's all. My head trying to make sense out of what his situation is. But go ahead. Bam.
Okay, so I want to say two things, right? Number one, to what being honest just said, right? First of all, I'm not like that. I put that in the comments. I'll fight the whole store if they wrong. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't believe it. They like all the custom words, right? And then I'm gonna stand with. If you on foolishness, bro, I'm not standing with that shit. That's just how I am. And I say that to say this. It's certain conditions you can't be in when you do certain jobs, right? The same way as you can't be a pilot and be afraid of heights, you can't be a police officer and be afraid of correction. It don't work that way. You can't be a police officer and afraid to correct shit. I don't give a damn how many of your peers are saying what. That's what you signed up for. That's just how that go. Now, if you don't have the ability to do that, that's fine, but you're not a police officer. I feel like we got to get back to setting a standard, even if it's a hard to obtain standard for certain things, because it's that way. Like I said, the same way with a pilot. You wouldn't make it easier for people to be a pilot, would you? They flying a plane with everybody life in it. I want it to be you to have something that other people don't have in order for you to do this job. And I feel like that's what it should be with a police officer. You should have a level of fearlessness, especially when it comes to acceptance of your peers, if you're going to say you're upholding justice. That's how I feel about it. You can't be a monkey see, monkey do person and be a police officer. That ain't how that works.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's dangerous to me.
That's so true. I'm in agreement with Bam on that.
So, like, I got what you were saying, but it's just it's certain professions that outweigh that. It's the same thing. I don't know if you know what, damn, it just left my mind. What it's actually called. It's something that, that doctors have to sign and psychologists have to sign. And if you violate it, it's automatic termination of your license, and also you can get jail time.
The release of information.
Yeah, but it's something that they have to sign. It's something that I 100% know. I don't know why it just left my head as I was talking about it. But it's something that it's a oath that they have to, the Hippocratic oath, that they have to sign. You can't violate that, and I feel like it should be this. They take an oath to protect and serve. Now, do we hold them to that standard? No. There's no way you can say you're protecting and serving, but at the same time, if one of my buddies feels like, what? That ain't how that go. If I'm protecting and serving everybody, but at the same time, I'm gonna go with the flow. Nah. Where they do that at?
That's what it sounded like Sean was talking about earlier too, though.
I don't know if y'all got into these topics already. Are people really protecting themselves, or are they provoking nowadays?
Yeah, we kind of ran through. Well, I got to do it, but yeah, I think most plenty already went through it. You can go through it.
Okay, so to that one, I think there's a lot more provoking than protecting themselves these days. I feel like just people are more conditioned to be combative or aggressive than for people to be like, okay, in this scenario or in this situation, I should probably turn and walk away, which kind of is like going into the last two that you're talking about. And I talk about this all the time, especially in our community. It's almost as if we're programmed to do the opposite of what you're supposed to do when it comes to self-preservation. Because that is fight, flight, or freeze is 100% about your ability to preserve yourself. But we demonize it in our community, right, especially with our culture, for you to flight or for you to freeze. We demonize that, right? But that is a part of self-preservation. You have those other two options. And it seems like every other group, ethnic group, they have the ability to say that, okay, just walk away. Not us though. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like we're working against our own self-preservation. That's what we're conditioning ourselves to do. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? If you run, you a punk. Okay, right. But if I fight, I might not survive. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? It'd be situations to where you know this person is not gonna walk out of that alive. He in the wrong neighborhood, or he about to get jumped, and people are like, oh man, he supposed to be real. He ran. Yeah, because he wanted to be alive tomorrow. Like, why are we demonizing people who are protecting themselves?
Hey, I was seeing that.
I say that all the time.
I was seeing that. Oh, sorry, Kev.
What?
I was saying that earlier, Bam, is that because I had this conversation on this freeze thing today, and but when we were talking about fight or flight, and one thing that we said is like there's consequences to both. There's consequences. Like
Right.
if you fight, there's gonna be a consequence. If you run and you fly, there's gonna be a consequence. And then if you freeze,
Yeah,
there's
the
a consequence.
consequence freezing too.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing though. In today's society, like going back to question one, it's a way bigger consequence to fighting, because this is the thing that we don't
Yes.
understand. See, back in the day, you could have fought, y'all had respect for each other, y'all saw where each other was at. Now y'all might be friends. Today, you fight, now you gotta uphold that, because next time they see you, they might either want to fight you or they might want to pew pew you. Now I gotta have a pew pew. Now I gotta be looking over my shoulder. It's just not worth it, bro. Like one incident could cost you years of, I gotta look over my shoulder when I go out to this place, somebody shooting at me. Like pew pewing at me. It's just, especially in our community, bro, it just don't be worth
I
it.
say that
And
so much.
people
That's crazy you saying that. I be saying that so too
and
much.
people just want you to, man, listen, this is my thing, right? And I don't feel like you could be pro-black if you feel that way. And this is why I say that no one, and this ain't even about race, no one should put another human being in the position to where they have to choose their freedom or their dignity or their life. That's really what you're faced with.
That's
Am I
deep.
gonna choose my dignity, my life, or am I gonna choose my well-being? My safety. Why would you put a person in that predicament?
That's deep.
But
Well,
that's what, especially like dudes who see dudes with their girl, they want to try you. Now I gotta do this in front of. So am I gonna be a punk, right? And be like, okay, I'm probably ain't gonna win this. I'm gonna walk away. Risk looking like a punk in front of my girl. Risk losing my dignity, or am I gonna fight and risk losing my safety? That's a lose-lose.
oh yes, yes.
That's
That's
deep.
a lose-lose,
That's a
and
great
people
way to
put
break it
each other in
down.
these predicaments.
That's exactly what it is. I'll be
That's
talking
a
about. That's
great way
funny how
to
you
break
saying
it
that.
down.
I'll talk about that so much. He just switch everything around. It's like, I even think it's deep, like with the how we even present ourselves. Like it's just all about, we don't be caring about protection so much because we rather provoke, and then we probably don't realize. Some of us don't realize we provoke it. Just like when people want to flex all the time or something like that. And it's like it's all about making a name for yourself. I'm about to make a name for myself. You don't know what I'm talking about. It's a movie.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. That's like, and you're not even talking about just bravado, but you're talking about like that, we got that flash in us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To where it's like, you almost just, you want to be the dominant person, but you don't understand that. Okay, I'll say it this way. This is something that I was taught when I was younger, right? This was somebody, well, this was my uncle, and he was teaching me this about pew pews, right? And he was like, what people don't understand is this: the guy that's known for being violent, or the guy that's known for having a pew pew, he's got a target on his back immediately. Because anybody that gets into an altercation with him, they automatically feel as though they are in danger. They automatically feel as though he gonna pull the pew pew. So he like, keep it on the tuck, bro. And he was telling me that even about flashing. Like, bro, it's better for people to not know, and for, if you need to, you can use it, than for people to know you got it. Because a scared person will unalive you before a real one will. You see what I'm saying? So if I know you the kind of person, you got the iron on you, you the kind of person that'll fight, or you the kind of person, if I get into an altercation with you, I'm swinging first. I'm pew-pewing first. Because I'm not going to let you get me. I know that's how you roll. But
Right.
everybody want the title, but they don't want what comes with that shit.
But
What comes with it is you got to defend that shit, even more so than other people, because you known for it. You think right now, if somebody get into it with Mike Tyson, they going to fight him?
No.
Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get into a real physical altercation with Mike Tyson, I'm going to put my hands up. No, I'm shooting him out the gate. I'm not playing with Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? Like, but people want
You
that
gonna
clout.
leave in pieces.
You feel me? People want that clout, but they don't know what come with that shit.
Ain't no weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Oh, God.
Mike Tyson will.
Hey, Mike Tyson. Oh yeah, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson putting your ass in a body bag quick. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But I'm saying though,
Or
it's the
John
same
Jones.
way.
Somebody was talking about that earlier. I'm good.
It's the same way with street dudes though, bro. Dudes who be known for like being that way in the street, who you know what I'm saying, catching bodies and man, I'm not finna play with you if I get into it with you, bro, because I know what you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up it
Hey,
immediately.
my lobsters. But you right. You right. You spitting facts, man.
You are,
Right.
man.
Even if I'm not like that, even if I'm not a gangster, if I know you a gangster, I'm upping it on you, bro. I gotta make it home to my family.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I mean, that's
at the end of the
my
day,
survival mode.
I think at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, everybody want to make it home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but okay. Do you know? Okay, so this is the thing though. You even if you're that way, you don't always have that on. Like people think that people like that, like people who gangster or whatever, they always got that switch flip. They don't though. Sometimes they just want to make it home. But because you have that notoriety, because that's who you've made yourself to be, you don't have that luxury anymore. You
So
don't have
it's
the
like the
luxury to be that
Tupac
guy.
mind mentality, right?
Yeah, no, because nobody's gonna play with you. Even if you like, man, I'm gonna chill, I'm gonna do it. Man, you better make that known out the gate. Like, hey, bro, I'm not on that. You cool? Because if a person even think you might have took it, I've seen that happen before. I've seen a person not really even be upset about something, but because they're known for blowing up, they known for pew-pewing, they known for fighting. The person was like, oh shit, I might have to. And bro wasn't even tripping about it. But I told him, like, bro, you got to let people know that because people expecting for you to be you. You make a scene there where you go, they expecting you to make another one today.
Well, they'll always be cautious about how your attitude might come across.
That's a fact. That's another thing.
That awareness is there. Because sometimes even the nice people, the people that you will take kindness, who kindness you would take for weakness, you would sit up here and you will constantly test that person just because you think they're weak. But the moment that they blow up on your ass, you'll know to be cautious when it comes to crossing them in a certain way again, because you know that they can only be pushed so far or tolerate so much until they trip out.
Fact. And on the flip side, that's also why it's kind of dangerous when people put a false sense of fear onto people. I tell people, especially like us, when it comes to us, right? People joke and be like, dang, you aggressive. And you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you so upset? People get upset with that shit because it's like, stop doing that. Stop making people feel like that's how I am. Because if you make people feel like that, they feel like that's how they got to handle me. You ever be like, when a person be like, dang, why you upset? And you like, I'm not upset. And that makes you upset. That's why.
Facts.
I'm not even mad, but you making people feel
Be
like I'm mad.
just
Or
by
I just
telling
get
me
mad
I'm
easily.
mad.
Yeah. I don't even get mad easily. Relax. Stop doing that because then somebody else going to take it like they got to treat me like an animal or like I get upset all the time.
Yeah, that's why like I literally had to check somebody like yesterday on calling me dumb, in a conversation. And it was just because of some fact is it's insulting. At the end of the day, you ain't sitting up here disrespecting these other grown folks, calling them dumb. Like at the end of the day, don't play with me like that. I don't sit up here, and I find it disrespectful to sit up here and because my thing is when you got people in the room laughing and you're actually making sense, and then it's like a person telling you, oh, bring the facts. Then once you try to bring the facts, it's like they'll sit up here and play you as like they're not trying to hear it. Like, oh, let me hold it in the air so everybody can hear it, or let me like, I don't know. It's like I was just so mad yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie, because I was just like, I don't like people who try to sit up here and like you said, make somebody's character look a certain way. Like the next person could sit up here and they'll think it's okay to sit up here and come at you a certain way. Like, you don't even know me to even feel that comfortable to even come at me like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was tripping, but
I don't think you were. I wish I was there. Was that in your life?
nah,
Oh,
nah.
okay.
That was in person. I was
That
around some
ooh.
people.
Mm.
Cause like, ain't even gonna lie, I just in person or over a live, I just don't tolerate people to play on my intellect, like as if I'm crazy or like I don't know what I'm talking about. If I'm making clear sense, like, and I'm saying and I'm telling you the full sentence or trying to get you some understanding behind it, but you're constantly telling a person, no, you're a dummy. You're a dummy. Listen, dummy. Listen, like, don't talk to me like that.
It was a dude who did that.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's weird because that's like a tactic that I see a lot of women use on this app. I'm not gonna lie to you, not even being funny, but and it's like they sensationalize these buzzwords, right? That's how they get people to not like you. That's how they sense, or they try to put one of them buzzwords on you. They'll call you like, they'll be like, oh, he a misogynist. Soon as they say that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the room that rock with them now know not to rock with you.
Every time you call somebody out with a you, like you are this, you are that, you are this, they're automatically gonna be on the defense. They just are. That's just how it works. You know, if you're a misogynist and you're this, it's all those labels that everybody puts on everybody. As soon as you say that, like what you were talking about a minute ago, Bam, and Honest, is that whole that anger and that you know, there's a difference between being assertive and like representing your position than there is being angry. There's a big
And
difference.
that's another thing. Yes, like yesterday, like people was like, "Oh, you're emotional." I was like, "Yes, I am." I said, "I'm very passionate in this moment." I said, "Because at the end of the day, you're not about to sit up here and play in my face." Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was admitting, like that. Yes, I did get a little heated. Yes, I'm really am feeling like passionate because I don't talk about stuff like this, and this is why. Because at the end of the like, we ain't gonna lie, we was talking about Kamala and Trump shit. Like, I don't even fuck with politics for real. So I was just like, I'll never have this conversation again.
You were being provoked.
Yes, definitely. But I'm like, I just didn't understand how people are saying, I agree with you, you're right, but still try to argue your point of view. Like, I said, what the hell?
Right.
I don't know where Bam went.
I was thinking about other stuff too, like just like with the provoking and protecting. I think it's where the room gonna jump up. Like even like a scenario like how women is today, man. Like they doing anything for attention. They would rather provoke or than protect themselves. And they even be knowing they wouldn't be like, well, check the men. It's the men problem. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm like, bro, what the heck? You know, so it's like,
Honestly,
dang,
Kev,
you don't want to protect yourself. That I mean, I wish I be telling people. I say, I wish I can check a person from stealing my car. I wish I could check all these crazy people. Well, what the heck? What can I do? We know what type of world we in. We can only tell you for your protection. That's like you might as well say that. Don't lock your doors. Don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Don't do none of them things that since you said everybody else is the problem, but self, or everybody should be responsible, but yourself. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like. We trying to
you could
protect you,
also make
saying
that.
like y'all need to, you know, you claiming all these things y'all go through, and then you want to sit here and come out with the booty cheek sticking out and chest and all, going to crazy clubs you supposed to be scared of, and oh my gosh,
You
I
could
ain't gonna
honestly
lie. They
make
be
that
like,
your only
I dress
question
like
on your
this for
platform.
me.
I do it for me, right?
Like I
Yeah,
don't, and I'm like, even though you can do it for you, regardless if you're doing it for you or not, you're acting like you're blind to the risk when dressing like that.
Exactly, honest. Exactly.
I don't know what's
It's like,
going
oh,
on.
you're like, I'm outside and I expect grown men to not act like to act like grown men. I mean,
All
I
right.
expect them to not look my way, to not sit up here and be like, damn, shorty, you got a fatty, or
I
shorty,
put the
you're a
words
fatty.
juicy on my booties for you to not read it. Okay.
I don't like guys who force themselves on me. Like what?
Right.
That just be hurting my head. I'm like, people will literally unalive themselves for attention, man.
Right.
Is it that serious?
That is
I think
so
it took me
true.
one time to get my car broken into to realize I need to be parked outside the gate, protected. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no attention in the
It
world.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
People don't like it though. Just like I got on that one. I just see overall. That's one of their biggest. The women do not like. They don't like accountability. I mean, a lot of people don't, but it just be the hardest thing. Like when I was even mentioning, I guess they so used to it being one sided in this world, which I guess they say there's been both, but whatever. But it's like when I had asked that one chick that was in my panel, because I was like, yeah, I mean it's smooth, I get it. You said, but it just got to me when you said, yeah, all I attract is a lot of married men. I'm like, dang. So that's kind of awkward that you even emphasizing that you got this thing. So I'm like, dang. So that's crazy. That
Right.
is wild though that you get that.
Because
But
I'm
I'm
sure
like,
was about to have a whole bunch of questions. I'm like, okay, so you saying
oh, you was in there too, right?
you said that you talk to married men. So when you're carrying on these conversations, how long are these conversations going for?
Right.
Like, because people got to realize if you really don't want to talk to nobody, if you're really not entertaining those type of people,
Right.
it's like you would always be dismissing those people more than just saying, hey, I was just sitting up here having a conversation. like,
Hmm.
like, hell no. Like, if it's not a person that's, I don't know, like, you're, I don't see, unless I see you being on some 304 shit, that's all I
Right.
can see why you entertaining married men.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, how do you like? I don't know. Like, there's no contract in a side chick.
All I'm saying, if I got a group of type of chicks that I'm not really interested in that keep coming up to me, eventually I'm gonna question myself. I'm gonna be like, oh, what
Or
about
go
me
where
that
you're
make that
appreciated.
give them the gall to come up to me? Like, I'm trying to get it. Not to say that, not trying to say it in that way, but I'm just saying like, no, it got to be something about me to, because you would think that the way if I'm a certain way, like how is it giving you open invitation to even ask me like a silly question? Because someone probably, you gonna let me suck this? I don't know. I'm trying to think of some weird stuff. I just trying to think of something weird, but like, dang, what the heck? So eventually, if you got a bunch of girls I got a bunch of girls keep coming to me, let me suck this or something like that. It's gonna be something about. I got to question myself after that. Like, what the heck is going on? How is that as blunt with me?
Why can't
I
it
keep
just
being in
be
areas that keep saying that, So that's why I feel like accountability work on both ends on that
I
one.
think people who get a lot of women right, or a lot of men attracted their way right, you'll
Mhm.
sit up here and get these people because it's something about your style
Yeah.
that screams, damn, you look good. So
Right.
to where they like, oh, I want that.
I'm back.
It's giving keeper. It's
You do
giving. I
that
want to
too.
see what that's like.
Right.
So when you sit up here and you have a certain look that just naturally, and you probably don't even try to even get attention or try to get these people to be attracted to you, it'll just naturally come. I think some people got something like a great. You could have just a great spirit that just naturally make people want to gravitate to you. You get what I'm saying? Like I always heard that. So have y'all ever met somebody that, like, let's say you met somebody the first day, and let's say that you feel like the person, you know this person all your life, right? Have y'all ever had that experience?
Mm.
You know what, somebody told me that recently told me what it was when you have that type of connection with somebody. They said that was your spirit. Basically, like when you catch goosebumps or you seem like you're talking to a familiar spirit, that's like your spirit is actually in another life, where this is like probably somebody in your spiritual family, because a lot of people don't realize some of your family ain't your family. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you wondering why some family come across hater like, or like they just don't like you. It's because this is not your family. This is somebody that's a lesson in your life. And the people that I think that is a familiar spirit with you, these are people who sit up here. They attach to you in another life. That's why I believe. But I think, like I said, people who just naturally get people that gravitate to them, those are people that's literally coming towards you because, again, you have a light on you that literally that's untouchable. Like, and I truly believe that. You got something about you that says, damn, I want to get to know this person. Damn, this person seemed very interesting. Oh, they might be great peoples. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's like a person probably relate to you, think that they might be related to you just based off your style. Be like, oh, it's giving me rock star vibes, or it give me earth, down to earth vibes. So I don't know. I just think people gonna be people though at this point. Yeah, that's why you got your Chris Browns, your Rihannas. People just sit up here and throw themselves at these people because they like, damn, something about them just make them. Even NBA YoungBoy, I'm like, this man came out and said that he got the whole disease, and guess what? Still, women want to smash him. Still, women still out here sleeping with him, getting pregnant by him, and they don't care. Something about him says it's worth it. That's why I think certain dudes that sit up here and they do pay for a woman, or they feeling like, hey, the money's worth it. Like,
It wasn't worth it. Heck is everybody it? That's crazy. They've been doing my live. That's weird. I don't know what happened to my lives. Like, I used to at least drop like at least 40 people in one. I don't know what happened.
Probably gotta stop
They
blocking.
must have changed some stuff or
You
something.
gotta block all the people. Unblock all the people.
You said say it again. He said-
I said he gotta unblock everybody.
Right in a minute, right. Get the toxic heads back in his side now.
Hey, that'll bring your numbers back up, Kev.
Hey, for real, because when you got people, I ain't gonna lie, I still don't know why I haven't blocked like Tansy and shit. I don't know.
Unblock
I would've
all
been
the
blocked these
who
people.
don't like you, Kev, and see what happens.
Say it again.
Unblock all the people who don't like you and see what happens.
Oh, I'm good. I don't even got them blocked though. I don't even got them. I only got the people that are kind of new blocked. That's all it was.
I think I'm just really trying to teach myself not to sit up here and get frustrated with people who disagree with me.
Right.
Yeah, I had that phase already, but I think I get frustrated with you can't hold a conversation with somebody when I'm looking for a conversation. So that's what get me now.
Yeah,
I don't know. That changed within a month ago because I was like that. I was getting like that.
I was in a live last week, and somebody and it's a live that I go on to very, 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 very often. and it's mostly scripture. It's mostly like biblical. It's a lot of
Yeah.
like Israelites, but the ones who actually believe in both the Old and the New Testament, they actually believe in the whole Bible. You know, we
Yeah.
break down precepts. And this one guy attacked me. He's like, "Well, you were in this guy's live, and you were breaking down this," and everybody was defending me in the comments because I was like, I don't even remember being in that live because I don't even go there. And I'm like, I wasn't even in that live.
You be
So
having people on ready mode. They must be just already looking for you to be they get side eyeing you the whole entire time.
I know. I'm just like, wait a minute, what are you causing? He ended up dropping down, but or dropping out of the because I was only in the comments, but I was, and they're like, no, she's been following us for a long. I've been following them for a long time. It's a really good live, actually, very very spiritual, and it's very good. It's very positive. There's no arguments and there's no riffs, but maybe not in Yahweh's live. But this guy came up and I was like, wait a minute, you just, like you said, honest, you can't let it affect you. You really just have to get to the point where you can't let it bother you to that point because none of these people know us. At the end of the day, none of them know us.
That's why I be getting upset when I do get out of character, because I be like, man, I be like,
Yeah.
dang, I let the devil win. I let the devil win today.
Yep. Or
That's
But
why I
I
said
want
it's
to
funny.
answer
I
the
noticed
first.
that. I think even you and Shana said that recently, and it's funny because I actually doing the opposite now. I switched it around because I was doing it for a while. I've been doing that for actually the past couple of years now.
Yeah.
You know, I've been trying to test my emotions and all that stuff, but now I think I switched it up now a little bit now.
I don't even say let the devil win. I say let the devil have them.
Mm.
Yeah, but
So let me answer this first one. I don't believe women should fight. Stay in your feminine. You're precious. Leave it to the men. I agree with that. Thank God. Please, thank God, let it be just stay that. Because I
Yes.
don't got time to go to war. I ain't got time to sit up here and puff out my chest. I don't want to fight. I'm not even a fighter. I'm a lover. I think the women that want to fight, those the ones that like to sit up here and challenge themselves. You want to see, probably challenge your strength, challenge to see can you knock out a man. I don't know. You just don't want to be a lady, or you just never knew how to be a lady because you always been strong all your life. You always been sitting up here talking about, oh, I don't need you to do it, I do it. And it's like, damn. So it's like when you in that type of mindset, all you know is strength. You don't know how to sit up here and just let somebody else take that load off your shoulders, or trust that somebody can actually help you out in a way where it's not as so stressful on you. I think women that like to fight, they got a lot of anger. So, and they always feel like they always had to prove themselves in life. No matter what it is, you had to fight in school, fight to prove that you're not dumb, fight to be heard, fight, to be seen, fight to be not be treated a certain way.
Sean is crazy. I swear Sean is insane. In a good way.
That's funny. But good God. Yeah, I think they became the Sophia. All my life I had to fight. So yeah, they don't know how to be feminine. They don't know how to be a lady. What you think, Lovely?
I'm in agreement with you. They don't know how to be a lady. Look, and Kev always knew. From the time that I started following Kev, I always said, and that's why I said, you hug lions like I do. I don't like to fight. I don't want to fight, but I also don't want my man to have to fight for me. I don't want to put him in positions to fight that battle. You know, so I'm gonna do things in respect of him, or in honorance of him, or anything. Like I don't want to bring fights to me. You know, like I don't even want to bring them near me. So I handle myself pretty well, and I think you do that too. Honest, like look, like that's their job. If there's gonna be a fight, it probably has nothing to do with me.
I don't fight. I just take out my dog.
Same. I mean, yeah, exactly. I
I
be
just
taking
tell
my
my dog, I say, go to work. She know what
yeah,
that means.
yeah. I say go do you go do you.
Cause I mean, I'm not saying that it's women shouldn't fight at all. Cause yeah, somebody trying to take advantage of you. If you gotta sit up there and protect yourself in those moments, yeah, do that. And know when it's most important to fight. Just don't be sitting out here swinging wildly on people. Because at the end of the day, you gonna meet your match, if not a bigger match.
Exactly.
Like, women gotta understand, you're living in times where you're literally getting treated like a man. And what I mean treated like a man is you don't realize that you being strong isn't a bad thing, but it's all about how are you actually using your strength. A lot of people don't know how to use their strength. You'll sit up here and using your strength is by using physical or harsh words, when in reality you're using your strength could be simply you talking softly, or you making a person want to move in a manner of not more of being understanding. They can hear what you're saying and be like, damn, like, I don't know, I always hear your feminine energy can make a person move. And I believe that. I strongly believe that, because when you yelling at somebody, talking at someone, they don't hear you as often, especially a guy. All he sees and hear is a person sitting up here acting like either like his mama, or just simply trying to disrespect him to the point where he flashes out and get out of character on you. And that'd be the crazy thing. I be like, damn, do some women actually like it when they men get out of character on them? Because it's like, why constantly yell? Or, you know, if you know a person don't like to be yelled at and they rather you approach them in a more calmer or respectful way, and you choose to constantly still disrespect them, are you just asking for the ass whipping? That's my question.
Her
I'm
laugh.
like, it's like how I see that is, if I know a person got a pum pum pointed at me, right? Do I constantly talk shit like, yeah, I don't give a shit, like I'm the one with the pum pum in my hand?
It made no sense.
Or do I shut the fuck up and do I shut up and do what I'm told? Like, you get what I'm saying? Or, compromise.
That jug is crazy. People
I
do
don't
be
know.
doing. That's what I
Sometimes
said.
I
That's when
think
you
people
see
say things.
some people act normal. So act like it's a lion in front of you. You're not about to cuss a lion off for stepping on your shoe. But some people probably don't. Some people is just going crazy though.
They'll be like, I don't give a damn. I'll
Who you
argue with
think you
that damn
hollering
line.
at? Then they be laughing to their face. I got my rights. I need
I
my
think men
rights.
knew. I think dudes truly had the full understanding if a woman was delusional when she picked the bear over the man. That's fully delusional.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can't
Exactly.
after it's like from this moment on, any conversation we have, there won't be no conversation. Cause I am full aware that I am talking to a person who don't even know how to make a wise decision.
Right.
You shouldn't even be voting. That's all be going through my mind. Like, damn, we got people out here that's picking bears over an actual human out here voting. Like, that is
Oh, right.
dangerous.
That's facts.
Right.
They got to
No,
say so in this world.
That's funny. You put it that way.
that is wild. Yeah, you picking
It's like when
animals.
you literally sit back and think about some shit, you be like, God damn. Like, the world is really fucked up. It's messed
And
up.
hey, did you ever see any of the videos though where the bear like was actually attacking a person?
Yes, girl.
And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna choose
They said,
that.
this what y'all
I
asked
said,
for.
people are losing their mind. They
Right.
treating them like pets.
You're my pet
Yeah.
now.
Like, yeah, he's not going. Come on. They be like, come on, go. The bear be ready to eat their leg off. Like, get your ass over here. What the hell you mean, go?
Provoke the bear.
Right. They gonna provoke them too. I'm just protecting myself.
Right.
And then they gonna look at the man. Why didn't you protect me?
Exactly. They're gonna
Right.
blame
Go
me.
right back
And
to I
then
thought
you
you
gonna
don't
holler.
what?
Then after that, you gonna holler. Men don't be protecting women.
Men,
Right.
men.
I was sitting there getting attacked by a bear. You just watched. What?
Well, here's the thing that most men, like hunters, are typically men. They hunt bears down. They don't like sleep with the bear. You know, women are delusional. I swear, there's a lot of women delusional,
Yeah, that jump is making it sad. It's very sad out here.
and it only lasted for so long. I haven't seen too many conversations about the bear thing. Look at the phases that people go through, and they're like, okay, it takes them a while to figure it out that it's really not a good idea.
Why I get quiet? That was weird. I just walked away. Walked away. I gotta put this thing on charge too. It felt like it was something I wanted to say. Did I speak on what I wanted to speak on? What you got for us, Jane? Go ahead. Warm up the topic for us before I get to it.
Hey Kev, hey everybody, what's
What's
up?
up?
What's
Hey, sweetie.
up? Girl, it's hot out here. It's hot. It's hot.
You must be in Cali.
I'm in Texas. Today was 108 like the rest of the week.
Oh
It was
my.
it was 107 here today in Cali.
It hurts.
But you guys got more humidity than we do. We're more
Yeah.
dry heat.
Yeah. Ours is just it just hurts. So I don't believe women should fight. Stay in your feminine. You're precious. Leave it to the men. Mm, as in what time frame? Because when you're growing up, you get into fights with other women or other girls, and then we still have to protect and guard ourselves. Self-defense. So I wish we
No,
could
you
stay in
don't.
our
You
feminine.
could tell.
No,
You could tell you can run.
no, sometimes you can't run if somebody got you in a headlock. Because if somebody hits you in your temple, somebody gives you a blow, that can end anybody's life, depending on how hard they hit you. So at all points, innately, we're animals, we're mammals, and a lioness is going to attack a hyena, just like a human. A woman is going to attack a hyena. or
The fact
other
that you said
hyenas.
that mean how you gonna fight back if you got hit in that temple you were just talking about then?
That's why defending yourself is important. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
and then
you you didn't get what I was just saying. That's funny though, but that
I
was
get what
funny.
you're saying. If somebody
Yeah.
hits you in your temple that hard and you out, you out. But I mean, if
You
you don't
out
do
right, exactly.
anything and you cower down, that gives them an opportunity to possibly do that or to possibly
Yeah.
harm you further. So you have to defend yourself. It's just
Or you could fight and fall asleep. One of y'all can fall asleep because just because you fight don't mean you necessarily gonna win. You fall asleep, that'd be even worse. You just get stomped out in your face while you sleep. Well, I'm trying my best to take TikTok. I just thought about that.
I mean, that's true. I've seen that too. I've seen people get knocked out, but I just feel like protecting yourself really doesn't. It's not owned by gender. Everybody pretty much, should have some type of protection for themselves. And if we're not gonna fight, then what's gonna be the next step? A pew pew or a knife? If something happens.
Hmm. Interesting. It's funny. I came up with this topic. 'Cause I had a hard time even with cause Peacock, she came and made me think of this same question. Y'all gave me the same type of questions and stuff. Because I could. It's funny because I said I know it's gonna be kind of hard, especially because women in America, a lot of us got brought up a certain way and stuff. So I can understand they don't understand like, you know, that's why it's three different things you can do. Everybody be saying that I have to, but you don't. And then they mention scenarios when they don't mention mention scenario. They mention scenarios that be basically back in the corner. So even with animals, right? So a lot of them will run, right? Just like bugs. Let's say that, right? Even they got fight, flight, or freeze. And some bugs will not attack you, right, until they literally get put in the corner. Their last resort will be that. I think that should be even like women's last resort should be that at the end. People in general should be their last resort. I just only mentioned that, let a man do it because they more disposable. I would say that they look at us as disposable anyways. So, and women are more of the main ones that we need to make sure they the ones that carry the kids and all that stuff or whatever. And they should be soft. They should be soft. Like if men are the tough ones and be soft, I don't think that we was supposed to be built to be the same way. You say it's not gender specific, but I would say it is. I don't think women is meant to be aggressive. I don't believe so. Just off even if we want to say biology or how we build and all that stuff. I don't even think they should be. But I thought about that. You did the Marine thing too, but I don't even think they should be doing that either. Like
I
low
was
key, like real
Army,
talk.
Kev. I was
Huh?
not tan. I was
I mean, I don't
green.
know the things. I don't know the things. They are the same to me. That's what it is.
It's okay.
But no, ain't no disrespect. But I was just saying, like, basically, like, just like just fighting. I think
I
and
agree.
dudes, they need to run away. I'm not even saying that. I think everybody should be a bit of because even now I've been training myself. I don't have to fight everything. These little kids is the one that humble me. Because they can pop you no matter how strong you think you is or fight. I'm not about to fight a little kid nowadays. They quick to
Right.
take your life. And I know I got something to stand for. At least I want to go out with some type of something. But they get a chance that if they end up unalive you over you trying to be tough or whatever, and they unalive you because some of them don't even logic can't speak to none of them. Then they get to be in jail and get a chance while I'm in the grave, and they get to be like, "Dang, I made a mistake." I can't say anything. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of humbled me, especially in the city I live in. That's kind of humbled me. I'm like, yeah, I think a lot of stuff just was not worth doing it. But that's just me being a man. You know what I'm saying? But I just like, dang, it's crazy that people nowadays they don't even really know what that is. They got to fight for every last single thing. Some stuff not even worth it. That's why I even put the Wait till we get to this next one, the fight, flight, or freeze, or the provoking and prevention. I don't think people know the difference in that.
But I was about to say, another real reason why I think women shouldn't fight is because if you look at back then, men were the only ones in war. What was the women doing? It was when a man came from war, they were sitting up here
They be
get
watching the kids. They trying to fight. It's scary.
preparing the men to cover up their battle scars and to heal them and to nurture them and do all that shit, right? Taking care of the kids,
Yep.
being there
Building
for the village,
community.
making sure the
Yes.
village was still standing.
Yep. Yep.
It always been like that though. I think ever since they came with the creations, thanks to man, right? Of a pew pew, now every woman is tougher than nails and all this other stuff. But this is like if it was back in the days and women used to literally need men, but they done built it to where they say they don't need them now. But it's just like that's why I say it's so it is so different now. And I think a lot of times when we do be saying that we need to fight or we have to, I think we only just saying that now because we have all these options and the conditions that we in. But like I said, I think you was mentioning that earlier, right? I was saying that too. Like people let a pew pew be in their face. You like I think you said that was funny when you said that earlier. You was kind of saying like you gonna sit there and argue with them like you got you the one with it in your hand. There's people, and I think that will change a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like people just be. When you know that you can be under, because everybody, I guess everybody think they can beat everybody. I guess that's what that is. You could lose, and sometimes that could be your last loss. So we just really don't know, and we don't think. We just don't really think. I think that's one of our
Some
problems. We
people
just
think that
always want
they're
to run off ego and
untouchable.
pride. These things, huh?
I said some people think that they are untouchable.
Yeah, not even that. They think they got another life. They think it's like a video game to them or something like that. Cause like, just like I'm glad that she mentioned that. Oh yeah, somebody can hit you in your temple and end it. That literally can happen, and even if you're a fighter, you know what I'm saying. So fighting, I wouldn't recommend that for nobody, but especially for
TikTok then froze Kev.
It did. Oh no, there he is. There we go. We're back. TikTok don't like you today, Kev.
literally, I ain't saying nothing all this time, and then TikTok picked the perfect time. I swear, it's like it's watching. Boy, I only got 9 people in my room. Leave me alone.
Just don't like you, Kev, at all.
Yeah.
You be having real topics. And now if you was fussing and had drama and wanted to unpack other people's households, that I mean, it would be working perftly for you.
If I was there provoking instead of protecting, they would have been thousands. Obviously, my topic is more of a protection thing. They like, nope, I need you to provoke.
Nope. Yep.
Topic about the topic.
You need to create chaos, Kev. Create chaos.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
Kev,
I literally
I'm
believe
sorry.
that. My bad, Mama. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. I was just gonna say, like, I really feel like for the majority of women, we don't like to fight. Like, we always try to
I don't
figure out
believe
the
it.
alternative. I don't believe the majority of women, especially feminine presenting women. That's a TikTok phrase, right? I don't feel like feminine presenting women like to fight. I honestly don't. I've gotten into fights with people I don't even know based on me looking like someone else. And because defense popped up, I'm a swing. But even when you fight and you're taking classes for fighting, the first thing you have to do is think. So most people aren't fighting. Most people are out here, I mean, just throwing arms and throwing legs and trying to prove a point. Because that's not even really fighting out here.
Right, because we're looking at
Uh,
fighting too as an indifference of protecting, because sometimes you have to fight in order to protect. So it's wild. It's wild.
But
yeah, I
that
want to
just
push
shows me
back on
that.
it.
Go ahead,
Go
Kev.
ahead.
My
Go ahead.
apologies.
Go
No,
ahead.
you good.
Go ahead.
I was just about to say to that. I think it's very important to sit up here and try to teach kids and people in general how to handle conflict situations. People think that every conflict situation involves throwing hands or something violent, physical. It doesn't always have to result to those things. People push it towards those things because they are the ones who been sitting up here talking about, yeah, I can't wait to B sit up here and get out of line with me. I can't wait till a person sit up here and try me. I ain't been tried in 52 years. Like, and it's like sometimes you just pick that day to sit up here and go off. You choose to sit up here and be that person. Sometimes it's like that's why people sit up here and what was the young girl name who ended up getting unalive by the cop because some girls showed up to her daddy house, but her father was sitting up here, supporting her to go outside and fight these girls and stuff. But I'm like, if you would have handled the situation in a critical thinking, your daughter would still be here. You get what I'm saying? You allowed your child to sit up here and carry a weapon to where she was trying to unalive somebody, and the police had to force his hands to sit up here and unalive her because she was trying to unalive 2 people. So it's like it's a real tragic and messed up situation. It's not right, but people got to realize when to pick your battles.
Yeah.
Because every battle ain't worth the war. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was about to. Now I wanted to. Before I end up forgetting about it. I wanted to. I have pushback on that other part. She said that a feminine woman don't want to fight. That I believe that's true though. But just because you call yourself feminine, don't mean you. So this how I know the difference, right? Because I actually believe a feminine woman will try their best, not even try to even get close to fighting. I think those are more the ones that do. Is more of my topic, right? Is more of the ones that will run away or they'll tell. The ones that we be calling like you was a punk or you was a whatever. They probably say whatever. But something like that. I couldn't think of no words quick enough. But I think feminine women they not looking to fight at all. Like literally, they really don't want to. Like they gonna avoid it. They gonna be like their boundaries are super high. Yeah, they gonna call them soft like that's a bad thing. That's another one, right? So it's like stuff like that. I highly disagree, and I've seen too many women that say that I don't really want to do it, but then I see them in every last situation that provokes. not protecting their peace for real. They look for provoking all types of stuff like that, and they look for the smoke. They look for the energy. Ain't no feminine woman is doing all that. I highly disagree that. I just can't, because that's not something. That is something that's kind of because that's more of building aggression, right? Or building this thing to get them in this mode to fight. That's what that is. I don't think, like literally they kind of disgusted in that, or they will really be what we call them scary or something like that. What they call, they will do like literally, it'll be the whole opposite. They'll do anything to avoid it, just like a woman that's not as feminine. They'll do whatever to probably show who they is. They first one that got to run their mouth like, you just don't know who I am, or my favorite, the famous one, I'm reckless at the mouth, stuff like that, whatever. They say all type of stuff, and I highly disagree. If a feminine woman don't want to fight, that's the last thing she's gonna do, and it's gonna and it's really like, and she'll probably feel bad and scared that she did it too. She wouldn't feel good. It'd be the opposite. She'd be like, man, I can't believe that I end up thumping this person by mistake. So that's feminine. You know what I'm saying? They not about to be like, yeah, I got what this be. They're not doing all that stuff, man, for real.
I think feminine women, because I ain't gonna lie, I had what y'all had said, the feminine women, the women that didn't want to fight. But one thing about feminine women is they got a limit like everybody else got a limit. So it's like when you push them towards that limit, it's either what they say, get down or lay down.
They gonna cry, not fight.
Yeah, right. majority of them cry because they don't want to fight. But you do have some feminine women who don't have a problem with putting you in your getting you right. It's like, because like you said, if you scared enough and you give a person no option but to fight, that's where that comes in. To
I'm
where,
glad you just said that too.
yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like
You said they will put them in
pressure
you was about to say put them in their place, I think. It sounded like you was about to
It's
say
like
that.
you'll peer pressure a person to the point where it's like, even though I don't want to fight you, I'm gonna have to just get off on you real quick, cause
That's what
at the end of the
That's
day,
not but I don't look at that.
That's
I don't know. Maybe
self-defense.
it's my view must be
That's
different or
because
something.
you're more scared of.
It's like
I
cat
think feminine women don't want to hurt nobody naturally. You
Right.
just don't want to hurt
Exactly. I
nobody.
don't think they look for that, even if they get pushed.
But they're not cowards. I mean,
Yeah, they're not
I'm a very
cowards. I don't
They
think
go to
so.
and they go to word right there. You saying that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Coward.
glad y'all saying this. I don't think it's not a coward. It's just something that they just don't do. They don't want to fight. That's how feminine they is. It's not the fact that they're a coward.
So you talking about
It's
the
just
girls
they-
that don't? So you talking about the girls that don't swing back at all? They just
Flat out,
literally-
yeah. Some of them just don't do that because they really like girly. That's what they is. They don't want to break their nails. They not doing none of that
I'm
stuff.
not gonna lie.
They not getting dirty.
I'm not gonna lie. That is truly me. I don't like to sit up here and fight because I don't like my face getting scratched up. I don't like you said, breaking nails or any of that shit. Like, that shit is not in me.
Right.
But my thing is, am I scared? No. Because, I mean, I have had fights, but I wasn't, like, the one provoking, like, bringing on the fights. I would, like, get picked on because they'll be like, oh, don't think because your hair is done that you cute today type shit. And it's like, I ain't gonna lie, I was getting, I don't know, people would fight me over weird shit. Like you said, just being a girl type shit, just being girly. And it's like, I just felt like women was always picking on like you said, the softer or the women that acted girly or just naturally was a feminine woman.
Girls
Those would be the ones to get tried
tried
more because they be like, oh, Some women just have the urge to want to mean mug you, want to place hands, try to tempt you to sit up here and basically like do the bully tactic on you.
Right. And then some, I mean, I grew up in a household with seven boys, right? 7 brothers. If I didn't go out there and fight, I was getting my ass beat at home. Like, it was either you fight her and stop being scared because you're not a scary person. For one, my mother raised us. You're not a bully, but you're also not a punk. Don't let nobody invade your space and just put their hands on you. That's ridiculous. Protecting yourself is not something, like I said, that's gender based. But when other people find you to be attractive for whatever reason, or they're jealous for whatever reason, or they're envious, you can have edges, and a woman or a girl will want to fight you, growing up or grown. And if they're in your space and they get in your face, at the most feminine women, it's like a cat in a corner. They're going to come out scratching because innately, as humans, we are going to protect ourselves at all costs. Us being women or a man being a man, that goes out of your head. You turn into an animal at certain points. Even when you're mad, you got that 5
I disagree.
Even when you're mad, you have that 5 seconds of insanity. That's why most people, either they stay stuck in that and they opt into harming other people, or you can get out of it. All of us as humans have that. We're no different than anybody.
I feel you though. I feel you on that. I feel you on the fight or flight. But we keep forgetting the flight part. But I feel you on that though. I think that some people, it just depends on how you raised though. And even what I'm hearing, it sounds like masculine women make women masculine too. Because I heard a lot of examples using with women fighting and women that make you want to fight them back. So is masculine women making women masculine?
Yeah, what is flight?
Like running, like running from the situation, or freezing, like not even doing anything.
Yeah, ain't gonna lie. I had both experience. I froze up in a fight to where I didn't want to hit the damn girl. Like literally, she pushed me. I ain't fucking.
It's
do nothing.
okay to say we got some aggression in us. I mean, I ain't gonna, but it's just, I think it is what it is. I think a lot of times we bend definitions to make it fit our narrative because of the lifestyles we got. But it's this really what I'm saying. What I'm bringing up right now is more of a awareness thing. That's all I'm saying. It's just awareness. Because I do believe aggression is most definitely a masculine type trait. I don't think we saying it's not per gender, but I do believe that's because I think because if it was more feminine, it'd be more like a surrender type. I don't like to put it that way, but it's more of a, you know what, I'm good. They more of a bagging out, like, nah, yeah, I'm gonna let that slide. But then now we call that being a punk. I guess that's the new saying now in America, right? In America, right? Sometimes it can be called being smart, but it just I think that term right there has messed a lot of people, and this is going to even also get into like that last prompt down there, because we do that within our families now, because we ain't trying to back down from nothing. We do that within all type. That's why we can't get along, because this word punk. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I realized punk can save my life. Sure, I live in the city. You know, I'm like, you know what? If that's what they want to call it, I'll be that punk, because I'm not about to let no little kid. And that's what I keep thinking about, because these little kids, they not having no regular. And you could try to even punk their little selves, but they gonna take your life in 2 seconds. And I'm not about to try to take nobody else's life. I'm not trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? And so I'd rather not even be around. I'm like, you know what? You can have it. I'm up out of there. But we gonna. That's the reason why. That's why I asked that second question. I think a lot of us think we protecting ourselves and we provoking it, because somebody said a little thing, called us out our name and all that stuff, and we just, oh, I'm protecting myself. I had to say something back. No, you just had your little ego hurting, and then you chose to say something because you felt like that you had to stand on business or whatever the heck that is, or something like that. I mean, all these terms is hurting us low key. Everybody think this junk is sweet, but it's hurting us. It's like even without me just talking about the women in general, right? I just believe that they more supposed to be like the soothers, right? They supposed to be the one that, hey, chill down, chill out, but they're not doing that anymore. They're just as aggressive as the man. Just that's the reason why Hawk, and then you got with that other girl, whatever. She was more of the tamer. Imagine if she was like the American women nowadays. She'd have had Hawk going even more hawkier. Do that, boy. Go and do your thing. And he did throw, you know what I'm saying? Hawk be freaking a giant dealing with today's women, because they feel like, oh no, it ain't no such thing as, let me calm down, baby. It all. I mean, I even think that even with the if it was a fight, right? That's why I'm not. You can say that, if a woman punk, I really do believe a feminine woman will try to tame a masculine woman, like low key. She would. She'd be like, hey, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. She probably even cry or ball up in a fetal position type situation, because they really don't want to. They don't want to fight. I mean, it's just not in them. But it would be like last resort, like if they was trapped in a house or something like that. They gonna bite. They gonna do something like that. That's a whole different thing. That's like literally no type of choice. You know what I'm saying? Like when you backed in the corner. But I think a lot of the times it's not a backed in the corner thing. It's just, dang, this girl talked about me in front of all these other girls, and I'm about to show them. That's not backed in the corner. You know what I'm saying? You got your feelings hurt, and this new thing, I guess that's called protecting. I had to protect myself. What, you protect yourself from some freaking words? Because you got embarrassed in front of a bunch of people that wasn't even worth nothing, and they call it protecting themselves. So it's just like this stuff. As I said, I think a lot of stuff that we done got taught, we think that it is what it is, but it's not. And this is why a lot of us. That's why our families can't get along. That's why. I mean, it's so much why we can't even. That's why we can't even connect to one another. Like, shoot, there's even women bucking up to the man now. You know what I'm saying? Like doing. So it's go ahead.
Yeah,
Jane.
but they say but they say oh, I'm standing on a business, but they standing on nothing. Like they don't even follow what they standing on. Like if I'm supposed to be standing on business with something, like, 'cause if I say oh, somebody not gonna talk to me crazy, then I mean that. Like they don't even stand on business. Like they say something like they're just talking. They don't stand on nothing.
Right. Man. I think all them terms is tearing us up. I ain't gonna even lie. People don't realize it though. That's why I be sitting back just like listening. I be listening to everything. I be paying attention. And I'm like, dang, this is what's hurting us. This junk is really hurting us. I think we got it. I think it's that ego and pride, man. That ego and pride is tearing us up as a whole. It literally is. And we're gonna make an excuse about it any moment too. We gonna make excuses for it too, because we done chose this lifestyle, right? And we don't really want to change, you know what I'm saying? We don't want the family. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, go ahead, James. Right, yeah, remind me, my bad. I was about to go another whole shift.
You could have kept going. I was just gonna hold my hand up.
Do your
'cause,
thug this. Do your
I'm trying
thug
to be a good
that.
noodle. So even when it comes down to, okay, like corporate or military or cases like that, the higher that you go, if a woman is not being assertive, I'm going to say female, because at that time you have to take yourself away from your feminine traits to be able to sit at a round table with men
Right.
and women. You
True.
have to be assertive. You have
Mm.
to. If you're not assertive, you're not going to be heard. So the higher you go and the more money you make, the more assertive they need to be. Our assertive means that we're not treating anybody with emotions. We're treating everybody the same. So it's taught everywhere that you stand up for yourself. You let yourself be known. You let yourself be heard. And that's unfortunate. But that's how society is. And not just here. You go to Germany, you act up over there, men and women, they're going to beat your ass.
Mm. Interesting. Go ahead. I think I'm trying to say his name. Feel like I'm gonna get banana saying his name. My boy K.
Man,
I'm
this
just say
is
K.
K, man. Good. God.
All right, let me stick with the K because the feelings got me. F. Hey, F. What you got for me, my brother?
I mean, I'm listening right now. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
okay. Okay, just let me
getting
know when you want to chime in,
you
man.
know, getting a better perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like open-minded folk. You feel me? So I'm enjoying the perspectives. Learning a
Oh
lot
yeah,
too.
for sure.
So, y'all go ahead, rock out.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay.
And I was just going to add one more thing, Kev, and I'm going to shut up because I'm talking too much, but this is a really good topic.
Like, you know,
A great deal of feminine traits. I do not owe anybody out here any type of softness, any type of gratitude. I owe you absolutely nothing. Not talk about you personally, but people that are strangers. All of my feminine attributes go to the person that I'm with in my household, go to my children. But as far as treating everybody as an indifferent, no, I'm going to treat everybody the exact same way, like a stranger. But as far as the femininity in me, I save that all for the people in my household. I don't give that to anybody else. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes down to it, it's like, yeah, you could be feminine, but do you really give that to the rest of the world? No, I'm going to treat you like I'm a human to the rest of the world.
I think you like the second or the third person. So I'm trying to see why they. I thought.
You slip Kev up.
Why is the feminine like that? Why do you have to save that for special? Why we just can't be feminine? Why is it? I mean, I understand femininity is a powerful thing, but I think you either the second or third person. Like, because I was in this other room that said that, like, I don't owe nobody my femininity and stuff. She literally said the exact same. I'm like, what is?
I can answer that for you.
What?
Because it gets ran over and it gets taken advantage of. When a woman is truly in her feminine, it gets taken advantage of by people. It makes it seem as if we're docile, as if we are people to be pushed over and gotten over on. And the people that are within your life that you owe that to, they're not going to use you in those aspects. If I'm just completely feminine and just vulnerable with every person that I meet, that would be foolish, because why would I owe you vulnerability? Why? You know, not speaking like I said towards you because you're my friend, but people on the outside, I'm not going to give you vulnerability just because I'm feminine. I give vulnerability to my spouse. I give vulnerability to my children. They're owed that. But people run over top of feminine women. If I went out on a date, right, with a man I don't know, and I give him all feminine attributes, I do everything that I would do with a spouse, then what is left over? That would be me being foolish. What am I saving? He's just anybody.
Dang.
well, damn.
So they teaching femininity is foolish. That's crazy.
Oh, boy,
Dang.
you ain't been in the TikTok streets to see what's going on.
That's sad. I feel like that's sad.
It's foolish. Okay. So
Cause I be nice to everybody. I think that's the difference between being genuine. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I used to think like that. I used to be like that. I ain't gonna even lie. But I realized, like, shoot, it's a lot of miserable people out here. I'm not about to sit here and wait on them for me to
You
say
was
good morning
nice.
to them. That was my first stage when I wanted to make a change within my life.
You was nice.
And I
to
had to
people?
ask myself, like, dang, so do I have to wait to see if this person got a smile on their face or whatever for me to say good morning to them or something like that. And even if they didn't say it right, I'm supposed to be mad and change my whole character because they're mad. I have to realize but that's when I realized the difference between genuine and what's the other word? Or genuine, but basically it's the opposite of genuine. Ungenuine, disingenuous. I guess it's disingenuous, right? So you're doing it because somebody, I'm gonna wait till you give me that first. That's why you know the match energy. I guess that's what everybody do nowadays, the match energy. So I had to realize, like, no, you don't have to be. I'm not trying to use that other word, but you don't have to be foolish because you're being nice to people.
We say
And that shouldn't be an old thing. If you are a nice person, but I mean,
we're saying two things, Kev. You're saying nice. Nice is just nice. I can speak to somebody and be nice. When I'm feminine and my femininity, I'm running bathwater. I'm cooking meals. I'm rubbing feet. I'm treating you like a king. That is being feminine. Me being a feminine woman on the outside as an attribute, you can see that I'm a feminine woman, that I have curves, that I walk with heels, that I walk with poise, and that's all you're going to get. But as far as me being fully in my feminine, why would I rub an average man's feet? Why would I go on a date and say, you know what, I'm so forgiving with every situation when it comes down to my spouse? That's telling you, you could do anything to me and I'm just going to forgive you. That rhetoric is dangerous in the hands of somebody that will abuse you in any shape or form. You see what I'm saying? So you can't give that away. Just like you're masculine, but you're not going to go out here with a cape on and save every woman.
I guess we got our own definitions of feminine. I don't know. I don't look at femininity that way.
Not Kev. Come on now. She kind of got a point with what she
But you
was
got to rub
saying.
a foot to be feminine? That's crazy.
No. When she said the part of you're masculine, but you're not gonna go out here with a cape and save every woman, she had a point. She had a valid
She
point.
talking about actions though. She talking about actions. I'm talking about the energy that you put out. That's what I'm talking about.
You
The
talking
other
about
actions, I know she uses a lot of
the
action.
difference in the energy that's portrayed? Like, elaborate a little more what you mean by that, my boy.
So, all right. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna do this so we all on the same page. I realize that I guess we all got our own, I guess, definitions of femininity versus masculine. I don't think it ties into. I think certain things can make you certain ways, like jobs or whatever. They can make you aggressive or more masculine or whatever. So, all right. Because even I think men got it mixed in them too. I mean, when you submit, when you do, talking to you, when you adjust it around your boss, you could say that's a feminine trait or whatever. But I think it's just a time and place. We don't have to be masculine all our life. I wouldn't say that though either, because we so scared of the world or whatever. But I don't think being masculine is smart either. I don't get it. It's just like we make it. I don't know. I don't like the fact that we making feminine like it's. I'm trying not to say the word, like they foolish, like they a fool. I think we tying the wrong things into that. You don't have to be. That's just like when I was mentioning earlier. Like I don't have to just because. I mean, I can understand some people take kindness for weakness, but you got to know when the time to, basically not. I guess you say not get ran over or not or pay attention to who you talking to sometimes. But that don't mean that you have to fight it either. But because some people you just leave alone. But I don't like that. I don't like that that's the I wonder how many people really look at femininity that way. Like it's just because I know it got taught to us that way in America, and that's why women trying to be like men now. That's why what's that tongue? Not the patriot. What's the new thing now? Feminism, right? Yeah, because they taught a bunch of women that, and to this day they living off that if you are feminine, then you're gonna get ran over.
So here's my thing, and then that's why I kind of want to roll on what LaFields was saying, is that we can be feminine, but how do we protect our femininity? How do we protect it? We still have to have. It's the same thing with men. The same thing with masculinity. How do you protect your masculinity? So there's a form of protection. There are boundaries that have to be set so that you're not just giving it out to everybody. So I kind of see like that's the construct that I was getting from it. So I don't know if that makes sense.
Right. That's where I was going, Lovely. It's like if my husband rolls over and he's like, "Baby, I want some." Like I'm gonna be like, "Yeah," but if femininity is just, "Oh, you're just feminine and you're sweet," then every man that gets in the bed and gives me a compliment, I'm gonna be, "Baby, you can have some." You save some of your femininity when it comes down to certain spectrum. So if my children see me as feminine, they see me as mama, right? But they see me in a different light than my husband would see me, right? And he sees a different
Right.
feminine from me. And then when a man sees me outside as a stranger, he said, "That's a woman." But when my man see me, he said, "That's my lady," based on what I do for him on that specific relationship. It's not being fake. It's just that you don't have the same face for everybody. You don't give everybody all of you. People are not deserving of everything. So you can see that I'm a woman, you can see that I'm a lady, or you can assume, but you don't know what I'm doing at home. That doesn't make me feminine because I put on a skirt.
I think it's
I feel like, I don't know, to a certain extent, it seems like it's extremes being used. I don't know. Because I don't look at feminine that way. I don't get
What
that.
extremes
That's
are
why I
you
use the
seeing, my boy?
example. What'd you say?
I said, what extremes are you seeing?
Dang, somebody was talking in your background too at the same time when you said that.
Yeah, I was saying, what extremes are you seeing?
Yeah, because it seemed like that if it's feminine, right? She was saying that what the heck was the example she used? About, I guess, said sleep with everybody and all this other. That's not tied into femininity. I sleep with women, and that don't mean that I have to be feminine to sleep with them. Those are more of actions again, right? I think it's just like we just don't want to. And I understand nice, right? But it is a big difference. And I'm not saying that everybody is kind. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody got things that probably happen in life, whatever. I understand it though. But the thing is, I'm explain. I mean, I'm living it, right? I'm living it, right? So I have conditioned myself to where I really want to be genuine. I tell people I love them. I do all type of things. I'm not about. I mean, I ain't set this boundary that I say that. Well, everybody don't deserve it. Yeah, everybody don't deserve neither one of them. I can say that everybody don't deserve to be treated mean or good. I mean, we can say that. I'm big on that. I would say that everybody don't deserve nothing, right? But it's more of me and my character. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a very nice person, like really in real life, even on this app,
Once
right?
again, you said you
So,
were nice.
huh?
You
or
said
or
you're
kind, whatever we
nice.
want to call it though. Like I really do
You're
come
kind.
off of love, right? So it's not like, because you don't see me on here cussing people out. I don't do none of that stuff.
No,
I really don't.
I'm just fooling with you, gang. You already know. I'm just messing
I
with you,
thought
gang.
I thought you was really asking as a question though. I was like, well, from what I expected, I was so, but so some people don't like me. I ain't gonna even lie. So I can say that too though. So some people I probably ain't nice to, or what they see it. But my whole point is just like I'm just listening to the example she used. I'm saying that you can be these things without getting used. Cause like I'm literally, I'm nice to everybody. Like I motivate people. Besides this app, I literally do this. I'm at work. I do the same thing. I try to talk positiveness. You know, I try to make sure, you know, I mean, I don't change it just because somebody else haven't. I done heard people, I be hearing people, and I would stay quiet, right? When I hear them come up with some negative stuff, I probably stay quiet because I'm like, well, I don't know what they're going through right now. You know, I don't know what they're going through, and I can't probably talk to them today. Every day I still say good morning to everybody, even if they got a mean head. You know what I'm saying? I can say, I literally, hold up. I literally can say that they don't deserve my good morning because they always mad and stuff. I ain't do nothing to them and all that stuff. But that's just not my character, right? I can say that people can run me over with that, but I would not allow it because I do have times I probably will have to. I'm not saying I gotta be mean with them, but I just be like, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. This ain't my day to talk to you. But I wouldn't tie those actions, right? It's certain actions like I wouldn't. That's my whole point. I'm trying to teach genuine. We don't have to react or be a certain way because how other people treat us. That's my thing. We don't have to. We have the choice, but we just choose. I guess more going towards the negative. We choose to be aggressive with people. Well, you just called me out my name, then all right, I'm gonna go ahead and give you that. We quick to give them what that deserve on that though. We can deserve that, but that's why I say everything be so backwards now. Because I literally can be like, you know what? Instead of matching somebody that called me on the name, I did that a couple times today. People that did that, said that to me. I still told them, I still love you anyways. I love you. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious I can tell you hurt or something going on. I'm not about to tell them out loud because that's going to trigger. That's called gaslight. But I'm just saying, I realize like I don't have to sit there unless I just choose to, right? But I'm aware of what I'm doing. If I say I'm gonna be this type of person, just like if I'm masculine or if a woman say they feminine, I expect them. It shouldn't be adjusted. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be like, well, I'm a feminine woman, but when this stuff happened, I'm masculine now. You know what I'm saying? I just because I don't sit there and turn feminine when something happened. I don't know. But I think we got both of them in us. But I just feel like it's not real. That's not real when we let another person change us for who we claim we supposed to be. I don't know. That's just how I view it, man.
I see where you're coming
You basically
from.
saying like at the end of the day, a lady gonna always act and show characteristics of being a lady. She's
Right.
not gonna move outside of, being in her feminine energy. She's not gonna sit up here and trying to fight people. She's gonna remove herself. She's not a fighter. She's not
And
gonna
that's
sit up here and choose a battle that she knows she can't win.
Right.
Like
and
she,
that
like
protects.
I get what you saying though.
From
Yeah.
from what?
I said,
Okay, I give you my understanding of it. I remember it used to be a time where, and my wife told me, I always say that I'm a reflection of who in front of me, right? Like how you treat me is how I treat you. And my wife said that tells a lot about who you are as a person, not the other people that's in front of you. So I always used to change depending on who in front of me. I would change who I am. Like you disrespect me, I disrespect you back. You nice to me, and my wife was like, that tells a lot about who you are as a person. That you could change and flip flop anytime you feel like it,
mm-hmm.
depending on who in front of you. So to me, I'm looking at when I hear like feminine, and I hear like I feel like it's a costume, like it's an on and off switch. What I don't understand, how do it change like that? Like how do it change? Like how do you know like how much percent that okay, I'm gonna dip into my femininity on this part, then I'm gonna tap into my masculine. Like how do you know what you're operating in? How do you know that? Or if you do that, what makes you turn it on and off? Why it just can't be that's who you are at all times? Why do it have to change depending on who's in front of you? That's like masking in a sense.
That's the same way as when if your wife is pregnant and she can't reach her toes, you paint her toenails. That's not making you less masculine, but it is tapping into femininity.
No. Here's the difference. Whether she's pregnant or not, if she want me to paint her nails, I would do it. It doesn't.
Specifically to you, but I'm speaking overall for the majority of men. Yes, they will shave her. But that doesn't make him less masculine. That is setting a tone for that specific person because that is your spouse. That's not switching on and
If
switching off. That's if you're a stranger, you get stranger activity. I'm not gonna give you a hug if you're a stranger just out the blue because first that's invading space. That's
okay.
invading the boundary.
I guess my other point where I'm asking is, like every man don't get the same energy from you. I understand that. My only question is, why is it labeled as he's not going to get my feminine instead of I'm not going to be nice to every guy? Like, why do I have to tie it to you being feminine? Besides,
Nice
I
and
don't know
feminine
you.
is two different things. I can ask you how you're doing and really want to be concerned about how you're doing, but I can ask my spouse how he's doing based on details I already know about him, based on
Okay,
things about him physically that I already know or emotionally.
okay. So do you believe that being feminine ties into a man? Because I don't believe that's the definition. If being feminine has nothing to do with attachment to a man, it's who you are
No, I
as a
date women
woman.
too. So that wouldn't be the attachment to men nor women. But I'm saying that in retrospect so that people would understand, the 9 that are in here, including us, would understand that on that basis, because a lot of people tie that into relationships. But being feminine, like I said, is an attribute of assumption. When you see a woman out in heels and 6-inch stilettos and a pin skirt and a blazer with a blouse, you assume she's feminine. And that's an assumption. That doesn't mean that she is. You can meet a woman and go out on a date with her and she can pretend to be feminine. And then when you start dating her fully, now you see all these masculine attributes. That is something that is also a part of her. But being feminine and resting in your femininity, you don't give that to everyone. You just don't. You
Okay,
don't
I
give
get
it,
I,
right.
I guess we
Why
see it
don't I
differently
hear?
because I don't believe, like, I guess I see it different. I don't believe in like, I can't tap into, like, I guess I don't have an on and off switch with me, and I don't believe in masking, but if I'm going off the logic, it's not an on and off like with me. Like, I don't know how it's just confusing to me
I
a little bit.
think
That's all.
what it is some women feel like certain men only get the best of them. Not every man get the best of them, and it's like, oh, if I'm a cooperative woman, right? Not everyone get my cooperation and everything, and I think that's where that ties into why it's a turn on and a
That's
turn off.
fake.
Because
That is fake. The more I
I
keep hearing
mean,
it,
it's
that's
just like people pick and
It's
choose who they choose to cooperate with and who they don't want to cooperate with.
Well,
that's fake.
Yeah, hold
it's
on.
not fake.
Give me
It's
hold on. Give me a
hold on,
time.
Sean.
Give
Hold on one sec. Give me 1 sec. Because I know where Kevin is trying to go with this, and I know where the ladies are trying to go with this. And that's what I was saying. Look, we have feminism from whether we're with our spouse, with a partner. We show our feminism. We show our feminism to our children. But when does it become when protecting our feminism? When does that look like masculinity? If we're protecting our feminism.
okay. So one example is because I can only use this one because I was in the military. In the military, I'm a female. My husband knew I'm very feminine, but in those boots, I could look like a stud. In those ACUs, I look like a stud. Nobody knew I was feminine at work because they didn't need to. That's not what you need to know at work. You need to know my position at work. You see what I'm saying? Or somebody out in the street, you don't need to know what I do, and I don't need to wear a t-shirt about that I'm feminine. You can assume or not assume. I could be masculine presenting, or I can be feminine presenting. Nobody knows, technically speaking. They don't. So that's what I'm saying. Like when we say give someone, right? And we say we're giving our femininity or we're giving, or that's fake. No, we're complex.
I
We have
get
elements. We have
I
different
get
elements
why
of all of
Kev
that.
said it's fake because in some way it is. Like it's like if I'm a natural soft person, right? I don't get to pick and choose when I want to be soft. I'm just naturally a soft person. Meaning I'm soft spoken. I don't sit up here and raise my voice. I don't sit up here, fight people. I'm just I carry myself soft at all times. It's like I don't sit up here and turn my softness on and off because either I'm soft or I'm not. Either I'm hard or I'm not. And it's like some people sit up here and think it's okay to just sit up here and like it's like a woman trying to tell you she's nurturing, but she don't have no nurturing skills. She ain't showing nothing nurturing. It's like, oh, she's nurturing. She claimed because she's nurturing because she hugged me in this moment. But when she's sitting up here yelling and going in on me, damn, how nurturing is she? How I don't know. I just think it makes sense. Like it makes sense. You gotta either you're one way or you're not. That's basically what he's getting at. You can't. It's something that you're not a light switch, basically.
Yeah, because it's gonna go right back to it. Even if you get threw off, you're gonna go right back to it. See, that's what I'm saying. It don't.
Can I
Chuck
use
is deep. It's very
that
deep
logic?
though, but huh?
I want to use that logic, what she said, to see if a man does it, how is it perceived, right? She said every man don't deserve her feminine, right? Okay, let's go with that.
No, I
So,
said every element. I also said that people have different elements with themselves.
okay, that's
People
cool.
are
Okay, that's
complex.
cool.
We're not just
Okay,
one face.
okay, that's cool. So if men were to say, or how would it be perceived if men were like, not every person deserves my masculine, right? So I'm going to be feminine until I meet someone or I come across the right woman that could make me be masculine. Until I run across the right woman, I am going to be feminine. And when I run across the right woman, I will be masculine. How does it, like, how do you, like, I don't think that
Well,
would be perceived and accepted well as a man.
that would be a good question if I said that when you don't receive my feminine, you receive masculine. You receive nothing. You receive what strangers get, which is blank. I didn't say I switched from masculine to feminine. You don't receive anything. You get a hello, how are you
Okay,
doing today? That doesn't make me feminine. That
okay,
makes me nice.
so if you're not feminine, then what are you? You nothing?
No, what I said is, so femininity, right? Like I said, it's a characteristic that only you would know unless you introduce someone to knowing it. Just like there are masculine presenting women, but the assumption of would be, oh, maybe she's feminine because she's wearing a skirt. You didn't know that she just got into a fight with Shanquika down the street. You see what I'm saying? But when I'm saying giving and resting in my femininity, I don't give that to everyone. No, I'm not touching my hips or laughing at every joke, or I'm not batting my eyes at a bunch of men. I'm not doing that. I'm just here. I'm just a human. When I go outside, I am just a human. Perceive me as you want to.
I was about to say, yeah, the perception gonna happen regardless. You can, because I could be like, I could think I'm super nice, and then if all my actions is showing off of like angry and all that other stuff, and I keep saying that I'm happy, I could tell myself I'm happy and all that stuff. But if everybody on our side keeps saying you was one of the meanest people I know, then something got to be up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's one thing I can't believe in nothing. It's gonna be one of the things that you come out as that. You know, that's just like I had a debate with my friends about that too. They was like, well, it was something we was talking about. Well, I just do it because I want to, or they say it happened for no reason. I actually believe it's a reason for everything. You know what I'm saying? But he said, well, it just happened. I'm like, no, it's something we just don't know, but it's something though. We can't just say nothing. And I don't believe in that
I
nothing
think
phrase.
what
That's
I
one
got
thing I
from
just don't.
Can I ask a question?
one thing I got from
Let me ask.
Kev was
Can I ask
You said,
Kevin a
go
question really,
because
really
I keep
fast?
on
go ahead.
hearing Jane bring up the clothing thing, right? I think what he's specifically saying is, yeah, you dress like, let's say you do dress a certain way for work, right? But what he's saying is feminine is a woman that always dress like a woman. She care to be like, looking like a woman. She don't dress outside of a woman. I think basically she take care of herself very well. She speaks like a lady. She don't sit up here and try to put herself in men's spaces. She don't sit up here and try to dress like a man. It's like some women would sit up here and look like a lady but talk like a man. Like, you get what I'm saying? Or act like a
Right.
man.
Right.
So it's like this is them turning their feminine on and off. Like, this what it sound like you're saying to me. That, oh, I sit up here, yeah, I'm in a skirt today, but depending on the person who's looking at me, they can't tell if I'm feminine just by me wearing a skirt. They have to actually talk to me, get to know me. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
Just
what it
like,
sounds like you're saying to me.
and I was going to ask Kev this question, and thank you so much, sis. I was going to ask Kev this question, right? So when I say blank, right? If a stranger gets into an argument with me at a grocery store, me walking away from them because I'm not giving them any energy does not make me feminine. It makes me smart. You see what I'm saying? But other people will perceive it, oh, she's such a lady because look, she walked away. And then other people are going to say, oh, she's smart. You see what I'm saying? So it's like different aspects of it. Now, if I know you and you in a family and you shove me in the family, I'm not less feminine because I shove you back. You know what I'm saying?
I think
So
surrender is a feminine trait, so we can say that men do it too. So I think when I looked it up, surrender. It's called surrender. That's a feminine trait. Because aggression is the opposite, which is more of a masculine trait.
oh, I'm learning something. Thank you, Kev.
Yeah, it's
I
a
didn't know
bunch. I mean,
that.
like it's a few of them because I was looking all the stuff up, and it just I don't know. It was making sense to me though. The more I kept, because I'm like I do want to know the difference is, and I just tied to like how each of us is built. Matter of fact, I'm actually say that Because I usually, every time we talk about masculine and feminine, I got to look at that little chart all the time. I done said it 100 times, but then still be having to look it up, though.
Again,
You
you
see.
are absolutely right. Being aggressive is not being feminine. Like you said, it's definitely a masculine trait. Um, that I believe a lot of women have. Like the ones that sit up here and they argue you down to the T. I don't give a damn about what the fuck you're talking about. You're a damn man. Why are we even listening to you?
Mhm.
If a woman is aggressive, she's now masculine. Like a woman can't be feminine and aggressive. She has to be one or the other.
She's in her man. I don't like. No, that's one thing. I don't like tying the whole. That's what I had to learn. I don't like to tie the whole thing because it's gonna be moments that men gonna have feminine energy, right? I guess that's what it's called, the energy we use, or so sometimes you're going to use feminine energy and sometimes women go, because we got both in us. I highly believe it. It's just like what they tap more into. And I do think one of them takes over. It seemed like, because I swear when I see aggression and if I just see every last movement and the way you talk, the act and all that stuff, if it's just aggression behind it, I would just say that kind of make it seem like you're a masculine woman. I would just flat out just say that. It's like if it's a dude that's every time, let me think of what's under the one. Him being let's say sensitive, right? Sensitive every last, because that's a feminine trait. Sensitive. He's sensitive about every last little thing or every moment he act, walk, and talk. Just like I use the same one. That's more of a feminine trait, you know. But I'll be like, that's what he is. He a feminine man. But I'm gonna give y'all the differences. Every time I look this up, though, for what they say, because we know it's a social construct. We know feminine masculine social construct, and took a lot of studies of what I guess they seen how men operate and women operate, and usually get tied to I guess being a man versus a woman or whatever. So feminine energy is receptive, passive, contractive, intuitive, inward, unconditional love. Wow. Stillness, understanding, flow, nurturing, radiance, tenderness, surrender, kindness, right? Sensitiveness, intuitive, emotional, creative, ease, feeling, allowing. Masculine is projective, active, giving, expansive, outward, confidence, protection, inner strength, clarity, responsibility, boundaries, focus, courage, logical, discipline, support, capable, stability, certain, direction, assertive. And then wounded masculine is perpetrator, confrontational, abuse of power, criticism, dominance, abuse, aggression, avoidance, control, unsupportive, competitive, unstable, wounded female, victim, what is the heck? Neediness, powerless, weakness, oversensitive, manipulative, over emotional, and withholding.
Read that one again, Kev.
What? Which
Read
one?
that last one again.
Weakness, oversensitive, manipulation, over emotional, and withholding.
So if a woman cowers down in a fight, that will make
That's
her the
surrender.
last one.
Huh?
If
No,
a
that's just
woman,
surrender. That would be surrender. Yeah.
would that be surrender?
Yeah, that'd be
Well,
surrender, yeah.
and actually, if you look
Wait,
at
you said it. What's the last one? You said it'd be withholding or it'd be. Oh, you talking about? Is it no weakness?
No, read the whole last one.
The last one, withholding, manipulation, over emotional, oversensitive. That's the wounded versions though. The woundeds of both sides. It's like the wounded masculine is confrontational abuse, avoidance,
No, the
dominance.
wounded feminine or female.
And Kev,
Yeah.
you kept bringing up
Powerless.
Yes, being powerless.
Oh, powerless. No, I guess that's two different things. That's two different things. They just saying that'd be a wounded female, feminine. But
you,
surrender is a different thing.
well, you know what you kept bringing up though, Kev, because you have fight, flight, or freeze, but you also have fawn, and then you also have flop. Flop is surrender.
Yeah, I
And
feel
you
you
kept
on
bringing
that
up
too.
surrender. Yeah. Yeah.
But I think that's what I'm saying. They taught surrendering and all that is powerless and it is weakness. And that's what I'm saying. That's what the feminism, right? 'Cause I noticed that we were saying feminism, but we talking about feminine. Feminine and feminism, two different things. Feminism, right, which is the group or the people that made it, they
And
done
so,
taught that, surrender and women is weak and all this other stuff, and that's the reason why women is deciding now they becoming more masculine, not because of the way they didn't put in the minds that is like that. Because a man will be looked at as, if he did that, he'd be weak and all this other stuff because they expect man to be aggressive. They expect, they expect all that, But I guess they tie things in. But that's what I'm saying. All this stuff is really affecting us, just like I said earlier. Because it's that ego and pride. We don't want that feeling because what they told us. You let this person say this to you. You gonna let them talk to you that way? It's talking. It's just freaking talking. You about to unalive a whole person off of just talking? But I feel like that's soft. That's some soft stuff. That's emotional. That's all that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But the world gonna teach otherwise. They're gonna be like, no, you need to face that, because they want us to unalive each other anyway. So why wouldn't they push that in our minds? And we falling for it.
well, femininity is different than feminism. Feminism is the social movement of femininity.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
So,
Yeah, because you kept saying feminism by mistake, and I was just letting it slide though. But
no,
we got what you
I'm
mean
saying
though when you kept
femininity.
saying.
Yeah. So if you read, an ism is a social movement. But even Sean
Right.
even said remasculine.
Oh yeah, so you said which one the masculine one you want to do? The wounded one or just all of them again? I'll do all of them again.
What is what does that mean? The wounded masculine? Like what the hell
I
is
guess
that?
the ones that basically, like, I guess they, instead of wounded, they using toxic. So I mean, I think we use
Oh,
toxic
okay.
nowadays, but they use because I've noticed that on a wounded female, it say victims, neediness, powerless, manipulative, overly sensitive, overly emotional, weakness, and all that. So that'd be more of
I
a
want the healthy version of masculine, like just the
also the
regular
healthy, which is
definition.
natural. Okay, I got you. So
Yeah,
confidence.
definition. Yeah.
Can I say one thing, Kev?
Go ahead.
Because powerless, the definition of powerless would be without power to control or to influence somebody of something. And one of the
Yeah.
examples is when the enemy attacked, we were completely powerless against them.
Yeah.
So that would mean that would be like somebody that is a coward. Now, somebody that is surrendering is to yield power, control, or possession of another upon compulsion or demand. So that's two different things. One would
Right.
not be something that would be forcible. That would be like arguing with somebody and saying, you know what, you got it. Versus powerless being like, oh, I'm so sensitive to the point where I can't fight you back even though I'm being attacked. That's
Right.
powerless.
That's like the difference between surrendering and submission.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is deep. This is deep for sure.
It's too much.
Definitions is fucking us up because
Yeah, we do
you
gotta
have
look at each of these definitions, though. I do believe all these is
because
different
when you
for
have all them synonyms,
Right.
it changes everything, and then somebody could go
Right.
off of one of them synonyms and they're like, okay, but let's look, and then the synonyms itself, the words have its own meaning, so it's
Right.
like, and it's confusing. Like you look up the definitions of narcissist, right? There are
Right.
some good traits in being a narcissist, right? There are some good traits in that.
That's true.
So I feel like a lot of these definitions be messing people over, and a lot of times I don't know. This shit just weird. With all them synonyms and all the extra shit on it, it kind of like, to me, it just make it subjective to me at that moment because
Right.
Sean, that's
all
a bad example,
Sean,
though. That's a bad
Sean,
example because narcissism is many types of narcissists. You can be covert, you can be many different types. So that's a
Hey,
clinical
Kev.
diagnosis.
Okay, cool. Read the definition of being a narcissist, whatever, and you're gonna find some benefit. That's like self-awareness and all this stuff.
Yeah,
Those are good things
we
to
all
have.
have traits. Children are the main narcissists, but when you're clinically diagnosed, there's different types. You're not just a narcissist. There's different types
Right.
of
They said that's
Yeah,
rare
some people.
anyways, though. Everybody
While
know.
feels is right. It's different names.
It's the labels. Everybody gets stuck on the labels. We're getting stuck on the words. We're getting stuck on the labels.
People, because everybody keep trying to diagnose every freaking word. And it's just
And
like,
everybody.
and some
everybody
people don't
on
even
it.
be knowing what the word mean because some of them just learned the word like 4 years ago.
right.
Yeah.
Right, and actually, there's a very short percentage of people that are actually labeled narcissist.
It's
But
very 0.5 in
Yes.
America.
Yes.
1 in the world. Oh
But
no,
the
is it 1%?
narcissistic
No, it's
trait-
0.1. Wait, no, 0.
But the traits that Sean was talking about, many people have.
Everybody. Yeah,
Not
of course, the traits. Yeah, most definitely the traits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard somebody call a
Everybody
man a
that's selfish is a
narcissist 'cause he was
narcissist. I'm like, bro,
light.
he just selfish. Chill.
Hey, how would
Right.
this for women, right? How would you know the difference from you being feminine, because that's a characteristic trait, compared to your personality, which is the same trait? How do you know the difference? How do you know that's just not who you are? That's not just your personality. How do you know the difference?
What do you mean?
Wait, ask that
Who
again.
wrote that?
Okay, being feminine is what?
Being willing.
It's a characteristic trait, right?
Yeah, it's a part of your character. Yeah.
Okay, and what is personality?
Personality is just based off of shit. Really, that's
a good question.
crazy.
It's in
I
the
think a
same.
lot of
It falls in
people
the
mix
same
that.
category.
Yes,
Right into
it's
the
a
meaning.
same thing.
Who you are, how you're hot wired.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, when somebody say, when they go with the word soft and feminine, and it's like they say it's all the time, I believe it's just a personality trait. Like, it's not really. I believe if you have to on and off something, I believe that's not who you. I damn near consider that bipolar, if I'm being honest.
Right.
If you switching on and off,
But Sean, you say that though, right? But we just Kev just read these definitions, and all of us can point out certain things, whether it is on the negative, positive, masculine, feminine, that we do. Even though it's on those different sides of the spectrum, we still identify that the list goes long for things that are innate within us that we just automatically do. But primarily feminine, I mean, if you're primarily feminine, that's what you are. It doesn't mean that you don't know how to change a tire.
No, that's another action again. I was about to say, it's how this work though. It's like it's an energy that you lean in mostly, right?
Right.
And that don't kind of get changed that much. Like you gonna automatically go back. Basically, like you go back home. You're gonna go back home. The ones that lately I've been hearing, they most definitely masculine. They just say that, and then they be like, nah, you know, they kind of switch it up though. But what I noticed, hold on, dang, what I was about to get to. What I noticed is that I sidetrack myself. I do that all the time. But
Oh,
I think I had a good question too. I think.
oh,
Oh, have y'all oh, this is a test right here. Have y'all ever told another woman that they was weak?
no.
Anybody?
Yeah, I have. Well, I ain't say weak specifically, but I said weak-minded.
Oh, weak man, I get you. Because I was about to say, like, I noticed that because on the outside you can tell. Well, I'm gonna say as a man, right? Say man, right? And even a woman, like, say, I think a man can tell a feminine man too. But we try to act like we don't see that. But somehow we can tell a feminine man, but we can't tell feminine masculine woman. That's some funny stuff to me.
Right.
But I noticed that if you sit a masculine woman next to a feminine woman, and I notice most of the time it be the masculine woman that call that feminine woman like weak or soft or something like that. You ain't got no backbone or something. No, she's just feminine.
That's
You know, they
how.
say stuff like that, but that's how masculine. Because like if you look, if somebody else is to compare on the outside, right? Just like if I was always switching and doing all this other stuff, and I tell, nah, I'm masculine. What the heck you all talking about? And you see me, you see a masculine man next to me, you can most definitely tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
That's kind of
no matter if we want to, because it just don't switch. Like it's gonna be that thing. It's like a habit. Like, because we are built off habits, right? So it's like no matter like even if we say these things, it's gonna speak for itself eventually. You're gonna go back, just like when people be trying to play this role. That's why that's why people need a vet and all that stuff, because people can play that a nice role for so long. They can play this I'm this type of person, but as soon as they get comfortable, whatever they originally is going to come back. That's why I don't even believe in that that other thing that a person, as soon as you get with somebody. That's crazy because I think you mentioned that too, Jane. I really disagree with that stuff. When you got to wait till a special person to show something, I highly disagree on that one, because I know that humans are built off habits, and however you is how you gonna be with that. That's how you gonna be with that person, especially when you get comfortable. That always been proven all the freaking time in life. That just have. You know, like people be trying to think they're gonna change a dude from being a dog into something else. No, his dog ways gonna come back. Eventually, it's just going to happen. He can act nice for a little bit or get tamed because you throwing it back or whatever you're doing, but eventually it is going to come back. Or that's going to come back because you done built a habit out of it. You know, so I don't never believe it unless a person is willing to change themselves. But if you just like select and be like, nah, I'm gonna wait till my husband for this, or if a man was like, I'm gonna wait till, no, he's going to get to switching them hips soon as he get comfortable. He can act tough in front of you for a good couple months. But as soon as he get comfortable, he's walking out that bed looking just like you, switching his hips. So it just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't. A person really got to put in time and build themselves to be a certain person. Like, ain't no special person in this world that can make a person just change. Like as bad as I want people to hold themselves accountable, or I want people to be nice, I know it don't work that fast. Like even like I wanted to be like a motivator, all that stuff. That stuff literally took habits, you know. But yeah,
Okay,
it's so much on it.
so okay, I'm gonna make reference to that right quick.
Hold on one sec, LaFields. Remember you asked that question earlier to women. If would you ever tell another woman that she was weak? But I want to ask this to the men, like, and to Sean and to Mr. I'm not even gonna say it. And Mr. and to you, Kev. Will you ever tell another man he's weak?
We do it all the time. That's what we do. That's what men do. You know, get your weak stuff out of here.
I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore.
I do. I tell my boys that.
When I think of the masculine and feminine stuff, I don't believe in it. The reason why, if I test the logic, have I ever seen a feminine dude beat up a masculine dude? Yes, I have. Now, how can a feminine person beat up a masculine dude, right? How is that possible? And so do that make you now feminine now that you lost to a feminine man? No, it don't change nothing, right? Now,
You doing the same thing. Jane doing. It's not the action.
Hold on. Here's the other part. So, can a feminine woman beat up a masculine man? Can a feminine woman beat up a masculine man, and can a feminine man beat up a masculine man?
Yeah, so it's whoever got the better skill at that moment. That's what I say. Actions, we keep time. Actions don't got nothing to do with the energy that you put out. It just dang, it's hard to put that, because it can shape your energy though. But I'm gonna put it this way, right? I
was gonna say, to me, I just believe that everything is about personality, and everything under personality, they have a bunch of different synonyms, and it's a bunch of different definitions. And I think we need to simplify shit.
Mm.
To me, I don't know if somebody was like, well, bro, are you masculine? There's no measure that you can measure. Like, okay, I know how you can measure my testosterone, yes, but you can't measure my masculinity. And even in a woman, you can't measure her so-called her feminine energy. I just believe it's just. And then if you ask every woman what is feminine, every woman definition is going to change. Every woman is not going to have the same actions to back up them being feminine. So at that moment, it's really not a really definition, like a universal definition you could use and be like, okay, this apply to all. Everybody's going to have their own definition about it. So to me, I don't believe it exists, because if it could change from person to person, it's not real.
Thank you, Sean.
Um,
Because I could have, and I just want to make reference to Kev, because Kev tried to call me out right quick.
On what part?
When you were saying how, like, okay, so, because I can't remember everything that you said. I can only
The
remember.
action one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
So,
one Sean did too.
no, not
Yeah, I
not
don't.
action, not action. And I think the only reason why we're bringing up action is because your first point of view was fighting. So I think everybody kind of stuck on that mentally because we was talking about the fighting stuff. But
Hmm? Oh,
yeah, we
okay.
were talking about fighting. So when it comes down to when you said that people like don't give them everything or it's hard to display, it's not, right? Because at the end of the day, when I go inside the house, right, and I bring my man inside the house, there's a bathtub that I can be running water. That stops me if I don't invite him in. If we're only going out on dates the first couple of weeks, that does set a certain tone. That if I come in my house, I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm just gonna be who I am. I'm gonna take off all my clothes. I'm gonna be chilling in my room. I'm gonna do that. So if I invite him over and I invite him to that type of comfort, that's inviting him into different types of elements that I do have concerning my femininity. And you don't do that. So it is a way to cut that off. Just like if I cut my steak with a knife and a fork and I don't sit down with my legs crossed, because that's not feminine to sit around with your legs crossed, you're supposed to keep them closed, then that's just something I do out in public. But you don't invite them in to be like, okay, well, I'm able to cook for you tonight because you're in my house. And of course you have to eat. And I'm going to run your bath water and I'm going to rub your feet and you're going to lay in my bed. Those are things that you can't get because you never came in.
I'm gonna respond to something Kev said when he brought up the scenario, like, people want to do shit for that one special person. Truth be told, that shit is not real. It's not real, because people gotta realize this, right? You could sit up, well, I'm not gonna say it's not completely real. I just don't think the way people put it into perspective, like it's like exactly how they think it's gonna go. I think because you ever heard females say, "Oh, I'm not cooking and cleaning till I meet my husband," and I just feel like shit, if you ain't cooking and cleaning before your husband, showing him the stages of what kind of treatment he gonna get, far as you being a good woman, then you ain't gonna do that shit in that marriage. You can't sit up here and wait till, if you ain't got the habit in you already, then a person cannot expect you to have it once you actually put yourself in a certain position. People sit up here and be like, "Oh, I'm not sitting up here getting up out my sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning, making no man no sandwich," and it's like, "Oh, I'm only gonna do that for my husband." Baby, if you ain't doing it for the man that you already with, and you see husband potential in him, understand your ass not doing that shit in that marriage, because your ass not even doing it in the beginning of the stages of your relationship. I think the beginning of the stages of your relationship is the most important. It's like, men are very observant. If you the type of woman to walk out before the ring, at the end of the day, he's not gonna sit up here and expect you to stay with the ring. It's like, I can't this that I gotta provide a space to make her comfortable enough to want to bring those certain traits out. But it's like, either you gonna show the traits at from get go, or you're not gonna show those traits at all. Because I cannot sit up here and put myself on a wish and a hope and prayer that eventually you will show me this person that's unrealistic.
Exactly. Exactly, honest. And that is the thing, is it
I'm about to speak feminine and surrender this part of the topic.
how many times have we said that people will put expectations upon you that they can't even meet for themselves? You know, so if you aren't even meeting those expectations or meeting those requirements to even be even welcomed into a marriage, where are we gonna and that was your topic the other day, Kev. You know, the marriage, the contract, and we were talking about the covenant and everything. So yeah, there are tasks and roles and everything that you actually have to be able to maintain for yourself, but to do for that other person, to take that initiative for that other person, so that you know, hey, where we at, are we going into a marriage or not? Because it really is up to the man, right? It's really up to the man to decide if I'm gonna put a ring on her.
Yeah,
I truly believe. Oh, go ahead, Kev.
I'm be fast. I was about to say, my whole point of this, even with the feminine thing, even though we ain't get through all the, I don't think we did all the stuff, because I feel like a lot of this stuff is some juicy stuff we need to talk about for real. But we could talk a little bit because on this, so with this feminine and all the other stuff we was talking about on that one, right? I really trying to bring awareness to genuineness, man. Really, I'm trying to bring that, man, because
Yes.
even go back to that one topic I had with the unconditional love and all that stuff or whatever. Even though I'm probably gonna bring that back up tomorrow. One of them,
I
two
remember
of them
that.
topics I wanted to bring back up anyway.
That was
But
a
it's just
good
like
one.
we gotta realize we gotta stop trying to do stuff. What happened? What I do? I said something?
No, I said that was a good
No, I
one.
was talking about. Did I throw a shot? I didn't even know that. Did I?
Oh, the way you was gearing up to the other topics, it was funny.
Ha!
Because we
Oh,
didn't get through them at all.
oh, we did. Man, we did. We were stuck at the feminine, but that was a good one. Though. All this stuff need to be talked about. But what I was getting to on that is that I am trying to kind of connect I'm trying to be teaching, and even if these past topics I've been having is more of like genuine, like even people with the love language and all this other stuff is like, man, this stuff not genuine anymore. I don't think people really know what that is. Genuine is basically when it don't take another person, or you don't have to wait on somebody to be you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at genuine. I had to literally practice that myself because I realized that a lot of things I was doing was conditional, right? It was depending on the condition I'm in is what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you do to me is what I'm gonna. So that's not genuine at all. You know what I'm saying? So I had to focus on what would I do by myself? What would I do? If this other person wasn't around, do I have to let another person bad day to make my day bad? You know what I'm saying? Do I have to, so I always focus on that, even when, and that even comes with accountability, right? Even when, like, if I slip up some days, I get mad at myself. I don't get mad at the person that sat there and got at me or said something slick or whatever. I get mad at myself because I responded the way I responded because I know I'm better than that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like using that excuse that this person made me or I'm doing this because of that person. I'm doing it because that's what I do. Even go back to like me believing how I believe in God, right? I'm not loving God because he forcing me anymore or they're looking at it as a force. I'm doing it because I want to, because I generally have love for God. Especially when I think about all the things that has been given to me that I didn't ask for, you know what I'm saying? All type of stuff. Like we just don't realize it, but that's a whole nother thing. I don't want all the demons start burning and stuff in here saying like that. And if you feel like a demon, I'm talking about you saying that. So the thing is like I have to realize what's the difference. But like people be like, I'm sleeping. I got it's a job to sleep with my man and all that stuff. And if I don't do it, if the Lord say I got it, I'm like, bro, is you sleeping with your man because God telling you to do it, or do you really want to do it? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm saying it's a difference in genuine and doing it because somebody's saying. Just like with the love language, we're gonna get on that again tomorrow or whatever. Tomorrow, one of them days, is that people only like when they do these love languages, like, oh, you telling somebody how to love you. I can only receive love, or I lean more to, or I resonate with this love if you do a gift. You know, I resonate with it when you tell me words of affirmation. So you telling somebody how to basically love you. When you tell someone, so it's basically like it's like you making it instead of them trying to figure it out on their own, or instead of you giving yourself these things, you rather tell somebody how to love you, which is not genuine. That's not genuine at all. You know what I'm saying? It's like basically like, oh, now that I know how to love you, I'm going to do it because I know that is that real? You know what I'm saying? That's why I was asking that one. I was on the main thing. That's why this came from main thing room. Because I had to ask her because she knew she was going to put herself in a loop. She knew she was going
Yeah,
to put
like
herself in
she
a
just
hole. I
kept
was
on
like, bro,
telling.
I said, do
She
you
kept
want,
on telling, trying to tell Kev, like, you know, from her perspective, she's like, well, when I'm getting to know somebody, I'm telling the person that, you know, I like to be loved like this. I like to come home and the person run my bath order. I like to sit up here. I want to be loved. Like, when it comes to, you sitting up here, if I'm cooking, I want you to rub my back. I want to be loved. Like, and he's telling her, like, that's not freaking genuine, because you're telling the person what they should be doing or how they should be doing it, instead of letting it naturally be, naturally letting them show you how they love, and you sitting up here accepting that love the way that they love, instead of you trying to build the person into what you want them to be, or how you want them to be.
I disagree with that. I believe there's a time for that, right? I believe telling someone that in the beginning is the wrong thing to do. I would say that give that person a chance to see how they're natural, genuine, how they genuinely love, and how they show their affection. And yes, if you're interested in that person and you can see yourself building in what they already have, you want to add into it. But if you are not getting something that you would actually like, and the person is genuinely trying, I believe it is okay to be like, you know what, I like this. And that's not saying it's not genuine, but if someone loves you, they would do whatever it takes to keep you and make you happy. So I can't say it's not genuine. It's just, that's how you show your love and gratitude for someone. If my wife say, hey, let's say I like to goddamn throw my drawers down in the bathroom and don't pick them up when I finish taking a shower, right? By her telling me, hey, well, can you not do that? I'm not going to be like, oh, she ain't going to accept me for who I am. Oh, it's not genuine. Now I got to pick it up. No. If I want to keep this woman and make her happy, it's not going to hurt me at all. So and once again, everybody don't love the same. We learned that the hard way in my marriage, that what one man loves is not what the next man loves. So my wife had to learn how to love me. And how I told her how to love me is totally different how she used to dating other men. Don't bring the love you did with other men to try to put that shit on me. It ain't gonna work.
Well, one thing I had asked this woman was, I had to ask her, like, just so, because Kev, I don't know why she was kept on going in this fucking circles with Kev. I'm like, he making sense. I had to ask her, I said, do you believe in unconditional love? And she said no. She was like, but she's married. And I was like, that's crazy to me. Cause I'm like, her love comes with conditions. Like, at the end of the day, you're talking about, well, if a person can't sit up here and be this way with the whoop and show me this type of affection, or be this type of way I want them to be, then I don't want them. I don't want to sit up here and be with somebody who don't know how to love me the way I want to be loved. And he's like, well, when you pick your partner based off the fact of, you know, you seeing the type of man he is, you know, he's actually genuine towards you, he actually caring, you know, he's naturally showing you who he is, and you're making a choice whether you want to sit up here and add that person to your life or not. Again, to me, I feel like if your love comes with conditions, it's not genuine. I don't care what nobody say. Like, if you telling me, oh, you can't date me unless you sit up here and like, unless you sit up here and can take me shopping 3 times a week, you could sit up here, get us a hotel room. If you can't sit up here and do these things, I don't want to be loved no other way than what I feel like I deserve the best. It's like those women who be like, oh, I deserve the best. I deserve nothing less.
Can I
So
ask you
if
a
you
question,
cannot
Ernest?
sit up here and give me what I deserve, then I don't want you.
Can I ask you a question real quick? I know
Wait, before you answer, because I'm trying to finish that last part, because I never did finish from earlier. But before you answer, because that's gonna shift. Because I got something for you too. Because you said, I think it's okay to say that. I just don't like people using genuine when it is that was literally a conditional type thing. It's okay to admit that you doing it out of love, right? I can understand, right? You make sacrifices, right? Because I can't say. Look, I'm gonna put it this way. Let's do the shine with shine now. I'm gonna use this thing where you say. I mean, say if your girl like love movies, right? And I love action type stuff, right? I would do it because I love her, right? I would do it because I love her, but I'm not interested in it, right? But would that make me genuine? That wouldn't make me genuine. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be genuine into love movies. I'm only doing it because I love her. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not generally into, romantic type movies, but you see what I'm saying?
I think it'll make you selfish, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Mm.
That means that you don't find joy in the things that your partner finds joy in. And
No,
I think that should bring happiness to you seeing your partner happy. So
true.
it will become a genuine happy. If you care about your partner and seeing your partner happy, that should bring some type of happiness to you seeing them happy. So it
True.
will be genuine. That will be
I wouldn't
genuine.
call it genuine though, because that's fake then. Because how the heck you get an interest in something that you never had an interest in?
Okay, I give a prime example. And then I want to ask Ernest a question right quick.
Okay.
My wife loved watching
My hand up for like 20 minutes. Can I go after Sean asks her a question, please? Because I didn't put my hand on the comment like 20 minutes ago.
All right.
my wife liked watching the baddie West and all that crazy shit, right? And I didn't like it. I was like, man, this shit is stupid. I'm not gonna watch this stuff. So every time she'd try to get me to watch it, I never watched it. I just thought it was dumb. And then the moment I was like, you know what? She kept asking me. She was like, damn, all I'm asking you to do is sit down and watch a show with me. I'm like, okay, cool. So it ain't just about the show. It's about spending time. She says the show, but it's about spending time. So I sat down. I started watching the show with her. I'm like, okay, well, damn. It ain't the show that I like. It's the fact that we able to spend quality time with each other, and her seeing me like something or watch something that she like brings her happiness, which in return, it benefits me. So it wasn't me. It wasn't even about the show. I made it about, okay, she's happy. She's happy that I'm spending quality time with her outside of something that I would do. To me, that became genuine, even though I didn't want to do it at first. And on the other part of honest thing is, it is for anybody, I believe that a lot of people love with conditions. I damn near believe it's impossible, and I'll tell you why. Whether you're in a relationship or marriage, if your spouse is not doing the things that they was doing at first, and you feel like they cheating on you feel like they may be entertaining somebody, let's just say you find out they were texting another woman or your wife was texting another man, until you get those feelings out the way, you're going to not be doing the things that you was doing for that person, and because you feeling hurt right now. Also, if the person is not giving you your time, attention, they feel like you kind of like being dismissive and you're not really showing love for them, the thing they would do for you every single day when they high off emotions and love, they would tend to kind of like hold back on that and treat you a certain way. Couples do it all the time in marriages. Y'all beefing, y'all don't talk for a couple of days. You do petty stuff, knowing like you'll go get you something to eat and don't bring her nothing back. That is a form of conditional love. It happens. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
And his hand raised.
They can't let you do that to me. He's like, no. I'm gonna let her go right there. I'm gonna let you go right there. I swear, I promise.
Okay, because No,
I swear.
Kel, because I'm going to get to the first question. That's what I was going to ask you. Can you give your perspective on the first question so you can
I
tie
swear
all
y'all
that
done held me
in?
back so bad. Then
You can
y'all
tie
stored me
all
up, and
that
now y'all gotta
in.
say,
Yeah, I think
go ahead,
Jane
go ahead,
go
go
because I
ahead.
do want to respond to Sean, but go ahead,
I just
Jane.
wanted you could tie all that in. My question to
Gotcha.
you is, can you first answer the first question about what do products in your environment mean?
Who, me? Not me.
No, we'll never hear your perspective first.
Not
Your
me.
perspective, you can tie all that in. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hold on, let me respond to my respond.
Kev just takes notes.
Oh no, I'll be answering my stuff too.
I'm
Oh,
just,
so a couple times
I'm
I
kidding.
had froze my own self. Sometimes I'm like, what the heck?
I'm just
I'm like,
kidding.
I wasn't ready for my own question.
I'm just
I gotta make sure I catch my. I would say. Oh, so what do product to your environment means? Can you check? So that was actually set up for everybody else because I be seeing them. I hear them use that term so dang on much. And I feel like they use it as an excuse why they can't become better. That's the reason why I came up with the question. I do believe it's just how the environment conditions you. That's how I look at it, though. But just because you got conditioned a certain way or how you got nurtured or whatever, um, you're not stuck. So that's what I was getting to about that. But I just wanted to see that another perspective thing on there because I believe everybody got their own. But from what I read up on it or seen it, it's just basically like that you I don't even think I really read up on it from hearing it. I think it means I was this the area that I live at conditioned me to be this way. That's what I look at. I might be right or wrong on that. I don't know, but yeah. What you got for me, Jane?
I agree. And most people that say that
Did
are
you just cheat?
no, I didn't. I
I
just
want to
like to
hear
hear
your answer. That's
we'll never hear your perspective first. You
yes, because
always
I
be like,
wanted to say all mine,
panel.
but I was gonna wait till everybody got done. I was gonna do it because I usually shake the room up when I do mine.
Oh, well, you can answer it again. It's your panel.
No, I want everybody to go. Then I want to shake the room so the room to go to 50, and then I can say no.
Okay, so
Because
let's
I can
start
say a
again.
lot. I can say a lot literally on all these things though. Because I feel like this could be very deep, like all of them, low key. Because I think that's one of our problems. On
So I'm gonna go last.
that.
Well, I'm gonna just, I think,
I want to get back to Shine again. Forget all that.
yeah, I was about to say that.
All right, I'm burning too all day. I ain't gonna even lie. So,
Because I'm over here
Cause
itching to respond
you
to
think he
that.
was gonna leave, man? Nah, I can't let that Mayweather effect. I'm talking junk. But
Sean comes back with it.
he thought he was gonna hurry him and try to
I was
do
like,
it. Nah,
I
don't
can't
do
let it go.
that.
I just can't let it go.
So that goes right back to the because when you did use that, it goes back to because I do believe a lot of people mix love and happiness together, and I noticed you just did that. You said, "Well, it makes me happy," but my whole point was that just because that you were in because it's okay. That's what I feel love is. It's also sacrifice, right? I'm not gonna say it's genuine, right? But I'm gonna say that it is sacrifice because there's a difference between love and genuine love. I do believe that. So something I look at love is like where you doing something that you really don't like doing, and then you doing it because you love them. It's something it's a selfless thing, right? But if y'all both interested in the same thing, that's more. I am interested in it because you're interested. That's not. I don't look at that as being like a love, like really love for real. So I do like I said when I use the example, like if my girl and I used to playing a video game or something like that, she doing it out of love because she care about me. She's not interested in it, but she's gonna like it because just like you said, she know it makes me happy, so she's gonna do it. But I wouldn't see her doing it by her own self, by herself. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna be doing it. You know what I'm saying? She only do it because of me. I'll put it that way, right?
Yeah, she don't got a
So
genuine interest in it.
that wouldn't be considered genuine. You know what I'm saying? Because like genuine would be I will be still doing it. She'll be still doing it without me being around type situation because it's genuinely her. You see
Right.
what I'm
She
saying?
does it with you. She does it with you.
Yeah, she do it with me because she know that's what make me happy. But that's what love do. That's what love is. You know what I'm saying? You do something that you're not really happy doing. Oh, no, I ain't gonna say happy doing. You do something that you're not interested in just for this other person. It's like a sacrifice, you know what I'm saying? Or a compromise, sacrifice, whatever you want to call it. You know, you're doing it because of that. That's why it's good, like sometimes to date your opposite or date somebody that don't really, not opposite like that. I can't say that, but date somebody that where you could be able to show your love. Like if you don't want to fly, you usually probably ain't gonna fly to see somebody. Then you do it. You know, I don't fly planes, but I do it because I love you. You know what I'm saying? I don't usually do that, but I do it because I love you. You know, stuff like that. But I'm not a genuine flyer, but I would do it because of her.
But
You know
I
what I'm saying?
can really,
Yeah, don't they say that
I think.
smiles are contagious? Happiness is contagious too. So even though you're not interested in it, when you see somebody else happy, 90% of the
That's not
time that will
genuine though.
make you happy too.
I think that
Not
because
genuine though. You doing it because somebody else is around you. That's what I'm saying. That's not. I think we gotta look at the word genuine. I think that's what it is. Because doing
Yeah,
something because of somebody else, that's not
genuine
genuine.
is literally, it's not, it's like he said, it's not doing it because somebody else interested in it and you just want to see a smile on their face. Like, nah, when you genuinely interested in something, it's because you literally, it's like you're addicted to it. You're into this so much because this is actually something you find as a peace of mind, as like a hobby or something like that. Versus somebody basically forcing you to like something that you really don't like. Like,
exactly,
and that's
honest.
basically what it sounded like Sean was saying. Like, he don't really like the fucking baddie shit. He don't care to watch the shit. He only doing it because it's interesting to his woman.
That would be
And
compromise. That's
And
so
compromise.
yes,
Compromise.
he
Yeah, you can say
compromised.
that.
So yes, he basically submitting in a way to where it's like, all right, even though I don't know, I don't like this shit. You know, I'm gonna just give it a shot because I just want to please her. You know, I know it's gonna make her happy. I know it's gonna make her feel good to know I'm actually doing something that she actually interested in, or she wanted me to see so badly for some reason. And that's how it be. But at the end of the day, you wouldn't watch that shit by yourself. You ain't about to sit up here talking about, oh, let me get home
A
and watch
genuine
it. Right.
person will
Let
though.
me season
you know
season
why,
6 of
honest?
Baddies coming on. Let me sit up here and watch it. Like,
She,
you're not
she
that.
would be mad if Sean watched it by himself.
Hold on.
I know you're not watching episode 3 without me.
Hold on. I just got home and I was in there talking to my wife and I just came back and heard I won't be watching Baddies. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
He in front of his girl right now. Don't fall for it, y'all.
No, actually, I'm outside. She in her sleep. Hold on, she in her sleep. Hold on. Do I want? Hold on.
Baby, I know I love that. You know I love that. Y'all leave me alone.
Hold on.
Are you playing catch up?
I would
Are
never
you
do
playing
that.
catch up, Sean?
No. I just got off. And I went in the house and gave her a kiss. She was asleep, so I came back outside. But I caught the tail end of it, right? Once again, this goes with that masculine and feminine stuff, right? I'm not one of the, and I told Kev this.
Told y'all.
Me and my wife built our marriage on our own foundation. And people could say it's not genuine, but I had to learn how to love her. She had to learn how to love me. We don't do that. What society say how I should show up as a man. I could be emotional with my wife. I could have feelings. I could be a human, and she could be the same. And I don't look at her as being masculine when she challenged me. She don't look at me as being soft and feminine and being weak when I have emotions and I break down from having just dealing with work or whatever, right? So some people could say, the reason I say things could be genuine is because we literally built our beliefs as far as how we should move as a couple on our own.
Yeah.
So to me,
Exactly, Sean.
that becomes, and this is what I told Kel before. This is why I say it could be genuine. At one point, I had to learn, like when we're dealing with one another, right? Is she used to do, okay, I don't believe, like when we first got married, there was nothing she done different from like the shit I didn't like about her before I got married. It's the same shit I don't like about her after we got married. She didn't hit no switch. She didn't kind of like change. The things that made me want to marry her, she still do those things now. Nothing really changed from that thing. But she was doing things that I wasn't used to, that I found not disrespectful, but I'm like a neat freak. And she's kind of like, you know how women, that she just throw shit, you know what I'm saying, get undressed, we go out somewhere, she throws shit all over the bed. I'm
It'd be the opposite way. That's
and,
crazy.
yeah, and I'm the total, I like to be a clean freak. So when I say, hey man, this gonna be a big problem, she was like, what? Like, she's like, nigga, you wanna separate because I'm not cleaning up as much as you? I said, no. I feel like if my house is not in order, my life is not in order. And she didn't see it that way. So once she seen how it affected me in my mental, like when I get off work, I can't just walk over shit. I feel the need to clean it up. So I'm already tired and sleeping, then I feel the need to clean. Once she seen how it affected me, she damn near turned into me when it come to cleaning. Now, you could say that's not genuine, but if
I
you
can feel
love
that.
someone, long as she's not sacrificing and losing herself within trying to please me, there's a difference. I haven't, if you sacrificing who you are, I would say that's not genuine. But if you think that
Yeah.
you're not sacrificing yourself and you adding in what this person is requiring from you is adding to your life, that is different.
I'm gonna say that. Okay, I like that though. I'm about to say you can build your. I ain't gonna lie. I can't. I'm not saying overall. I do believe it. I was just using different like pointers, right? Certain pointers wouldn't be considered. I think overall y'all do have a genuine love for each other. Overall, as a whole, that's what I'm saying. That's what's connecting. That's what's connecting. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a genuine love for each other. I was just using certain moments. Now that right there, I believe something like that. You could be doing it because of a person, but eventually, like if you just really like focus in on it, it can become just like when I say being nice versus being kind, right? So it was times like I was only, I say hi to people or say what's up every now and then, just to be nice, right? Over time, just like what you talking about, over time, because I don't believe genuineness just happens in a matter of seconds. That's the difference, right? Or you don't do it just because, just like we were talking about earlier, you don't do it just because a special person came in your life. Well, I'm gonna say this, right? So I'm gonna put it like you build a habit out of it because you really want to build a habit out of it. That it still happens without this person being around type situation. That's when it becomes genuine. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
that,
think that you built that she probably built herself there that she would probably still be that same way. If you let, I mean, I'm not saying making like I'm talking no bad stuff, but I'm just saying that she would probably still do that with you not being around now.
I think that's a good point that you just proved, Kev, because some of the words that genuine will bring up is innate or natural, but it's also to beget or produce. To beget or produce.
Yeah. But us being humans, that stuff wouldn't be natural. You got to condition yourself. Just like I had to condition myself to love
Right,
unconditionally.
you have to produce it. Yeah.
And
It's
you got to
gotta be
condition
produced.
yourself for all that, because
Yeah.
we really react off of, what they say, every action is a reaction. We literally kind of
Mhm.
move that way as humans. We do. But I think you got to really condition yourself. Just like you can condition yourself to do negative stuff, you can condition yourself to be positive. It's just, that's why I say I don't tell everybody to be saying, and I want to go back to that. I gotta look that up. What's the difference between personality and character? And I wonder if can you change all of that? What's the one you can't? I think both of them you could change low key. I'm gonna look that up though, because I don't like I said, I don't like putting in boxes. I don't like putting boxes. I don't like when even that. This is just my personality or this is just my character. I believe people can be whatever they want to be, no matter how long it takes. Just like I used to use for example, right? I'm this way, right? I'm this way in America, but if I was to move, because I'm 100% sure we are built off habits. And I learned that that's what changed my life because I listened to this book called Atomic Habits. But we are built off habits. You make a habit out of something, you start becoming it. So I believe that if I move to Australia, right, for another, because I'm about to be 34 this year, and I move there for like another 35 years, right? If I move there, if I go there for 35 years, right? I'm gonna start becoming that person. You know what I'm saying? Because the habit, I'm gonna build a habit, and I probably ain't gonna even have a they call it swag, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna be that same type of person though, right? What's the deal, Kay? She done made it to the party, even though there's only a couple
I
people
have
in
a
here. But
perfect
hey,
image.
don't judge me, son.
I have
Huh?
a perfect image for
Got a
the
new
difference
picture too,
between
though. She up here
personality
sweet with
and
it. Okay. Oh my bad. Oops.
personality and characteristics. I have a perfect image for it, but you can go ahead and look it up. But I already have the image up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me bring it up real quick. Hold on one
Yeah, for
sec.
sure. Okay. You know, anytime.
Yeah, I
Hope
just
you all
think that
right.
when it comes to being genuine, everybody ain't got that shit in them. Especially when it comes to relationship, a lot of people not genuine in these damn relationships. I don't care what nobody say. A lot of people will sit up here and you will treat one person one way and then treat the other person the next way. A lot of people think that right now you only genuine to your partner based off of what they can do or how they look to you. What I mean is, if half y'all partners didn't look how they looked, would you still entertain them? Would you still love them? Would you still be doing the shit that you doing for them? Truth be told, no, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
Mm.
A lot of people will sit up here and say that they love you, but until you sit up here and put them in a position where um, now they gotta now they got you have to depend on them. Now we about to see how real genuine they is. Cause some people will walk out on you the first time you sit up here and look like you want to put them in a position where they gotta take care of you or be there for you. And what I mean is if you sat up here and you had got disabled, with them people that say that, oh, they love you, they genuine towards you, would they still be there to help you sit up there and make it throughout life? No, they wouldn't.
I would. I did. So there are people that will.
It's like, yeah, but you got to see the love behind the person. People ain't just doing that shit just for their boyfriend or their girlfriend. The moment that you sit up here and you go brain dead, your partner might walk out and go find somebody who ain't brain dead.
But that's just not being genuine.
Exactly. Because that
Right.
means a lot of people only with the person based off of what they can do, what they can provide, or what they look like. You're not genuine till you actually go through certain type of struggles in life.
I just think we as women, we're just confused. I think a lot of our rhetoric is stated very good on panels, but I just really feel like in our day-to-day world, that's not how we respond or react to things. And I feel like we're the worst teachers for our girls that are growing up and our teenagers and our young adults. I really do.
I mean, I feel like you're only a bad teacher to the people that sitting up here that don't understand the lesson, that sit up here and look at your lesson like, oh, that's not worth listening to.
Right. I just like, and I know you understand me, sis. It's just like we put on these faces and we put on airs, and the majority of women, the majority of us are not sticking behind based on financial, based on decline of anything and something. You see what I'm saying? Even when we go out on dates, we are the ones that put on airs. We are the ones that present what we're not, and then we're figured out later on. If a man wants to pick a booger at the table, he gonna pick his booger. We're the
Oh
ones that are
my.
not
Right.
genuine.
That's
So
what
when
I
it come
mean.
out
That's
to
funny that you said that though.
it,
Cause literally, like, it could be okay. Let's use that then. I like you use that. A booger picker. Eventually, he can cope that for a good minute, right? But if he made a habit out of picking, right? If he made a habit out of it, eventually, soon as he get comfortable, because it ain't no special person that's gonna make him stop doing it. As soon as he get comfortable, guess what? When you hit that, when you turn and you turn around and catch him in a dark shadow. What you gonna catch him doing? So that's how that worked. Eventually it's gonna come out once a person get comfortable, whatever they claim that's supposed to be. So that I was waiting to stop picking my boogers when you come around. It just don't work like that. Because like I said, we are literally built off habits. That's just what it is, though. So he's gonna be a booger until he decide, right? Until he really want to go within himself and be like, you know what? every day I got to stop this finger from going there. Chill, you know what I'm saying? So that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? That's how that works. So, yeah, I'm glad you kind of used that. Oh, look at pickers.
Yeah, we're just bad teachers. We really are. We don't lead by example. We talk primarily, and the thing is that we don't even know, even with 15 people being in here, we don't know who's 18, 19, and 20 that are young women that are coming in this room. So a lot of the rhetoric that we do have, even, and I'm a backpedal a little bit, and I'm probably not going to be liked for saying this, withholding certain things, right? We're telling young women to withhold from sex. We're telling them to remain V's, right? Until they find a husband. That's something that you should withhold. What I teach young girls is eating is not something to show off. If you're doing anything with an alternative motive, that is where the problem lies. So if you're doing something based on I'm showing off my skills or I'm showing this man what I got, you're trying to obtain a husband, and he is the one that picks a wife. You don't pick him as a husband. So you're putting in these efforts and they're not even being genuine, because technically speaking, you wouldn't do this for the man down the street, and you wouldn't do this for all the men on the block. So why are you doing this particular thing for this man if you're not thinking about he's just hungry and we have to eat, you know? So I just feel like a lot of our rhetoric is like, no, withhold from this, but teach him that and show him that and showcase. We're not peacocks. Males are peacocks that show off their feathers. We don't peacock.
Yeah, I disagree. I don't think being a bad teacher has anything to do with being male or female. And the reason that we're showing you how to treat different men is because different men have different statuses within your life. So you should not treat your man the same way that you treat your friend. Like, you have to have boundaries with your friend that you don't have with your man. So no, you can't treat, like, if I'm showing you how to treat a man, that's not to show you how to, you don't treat all men like this. It depends on, like, what's your status in my life. But I don't think being a bad teacher has anything to do with female or male.
Well, I'm not speaking on a broad spectrum of a teacher with a bunch of students in class. I'm speaking of if you
I
have
know.
and you're leading with your children out in the world, and the women are primarily the teachers of the young ladies that they choose to give birth to. Yes, we should be the ones that tell them and inform them that this is what you should do and this is what you should not do, because you're not trying to obtain a husband. That is very masculine. You have women getting down on their knees proposing to men now because they cannot wait to receive
Oh
a
yeah,
man.
see, that's
They
weird.
have no
That's
patience
weird to me.
whatsoever. So when women are saying, because and I'm gonna give a quick little story, okay? When I went over to my husband's house before we even got married and we was just courting each other, the first thing he told me was, you was the only woman that didn't come in my house during a date and try to cook for me. And that's why I like you. Because when we decided to cook together, I said, you cook me something, I'm going to cook you something. And he couldn't cook. I had to teach him how to cook. But I learned that not based on what he told me, based on what he did. So at the end of the day, we both had to eat and we both didn't want to spend no money out. It was no alternative motive that I was going to make this man a meal and he was going to be my husband, because that's an alternative motive. And you're going to always lead your relationship and your marriages with alternative motives. You don't need to peacock. Women do not peacock. And we're teaching young women that in order for you to obtain a husband, you must first be a peacock. And that's crazy.
That's not an alternative motive. Like, that goes off your preference. Like, where I'm from, like, I like to cook. You know what I'm saying? That's a way that I show, like, that I appreciate you. Just like I've had, when men do like the whole shopping thing, some of them, that's ulterior motive. Actually, I think most of them is an ulterior motive if a man offer to take you shopping. But some of them, that's just their way. Like, I dated somebody who, like, his way of affection was gift giver, and it made me, like, a bit uncomfortable because I'm so used to people having an ulterior motive, but that was just his way of showing it. So I don't think, like, going into somebody's house and cooking. Now, the first time you at his house, you offer to cook, that's kind of weird to me. That's like getting on one knee and proposing. It's weird. But I don't, like, me cooking for somebody, that's not an ulterior motive. That's just, like, you know, I like you. I want to show you that I like you. So let me cook for you. That's not me trying to like trick you into marrying me. So, like,
But that's
I do
personal.
believe that's why I be saying people not to 'cause that's no different, especially people that gotta voice it. I would never say you should tell it, because I feel like it's a manipulation game both ways, right? With the love, man. That y'all about to get me talking about that topic. That's the one I'm about to do tomorrow.
Ew, love languages. I hate them
Yeah, I
all because
know,
they all
but
back to one
I
another.
feel like that can be manipulative on both ends, because you tell somebody, then they can use that against you, and if you tell somebody, then, or some people tell it to use that to change a person or make them be that person or whatever. That's a whole nother deep thing, man. Like I said, even these both them topics is basically going off of being genuine, man. I think because we don't know. That's funny. Even main thing. Remember, I was telling them, and all that stuff I was saying was just going over their head. I was saying that like gratitude is literally the top thing that make you really start seeing love, peace, and happiness. You know, you really, when you learn what great gratitude is and appreciation, you really start, you appreciate things. You know what I'm saying? You start really loving, you be more at peace and all the other stuff or whatever. I noticed that though. You always just start loving more, because it's like, dang, this person, when you don't have that entitlement thing, like you gotta do that, you must do that, and love me the way I am and all the other stuff, you start really realizing like that another human don't have to do that, no matter who they is. But I think we do, we hurt ourselves because we expect another human being. There's nothing wrong with expectation, but what I also learned is the more expectation you have, the less appreciation you have also, so it's like a counter. But let me get Kay in though. Whichever one did you want to hit on, if you wanted to go from the top to the bottom, it don't matter. It don't matter, because we were just free talking, because I feel like all these important ones that we need to get on for real.
Okay. Hey, Kev. Thanks for having me back.
What's the
Hey,
deal?
what's up? So I'm gonna share for a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit the hay because y'all should see me. I'm literally wrapped up in my comforter right now. Like, so, I like the first prompt. I'm not gonna lie. I think you ate with that. I don't believe women should fight either. I think women should definitely stay in their feminine. Because okay, think about this. Like, just picture this. Imagine a man going around like, yeah, I beat a woman in a dunk contest. Like, yeah, I beat her in a wrestling match. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like, you would win because you have the advantage because you're physically stronger than us. Like, you have an advantage. So him winning isn't like that big of a deal. So we do expect men to mind their strength for us. And if they wanted to, they could go around physically dominating us, but they don't, because a man doesn't get satisfaction for winning against a woman physically because it's no competition. So feminine ladies live by a similar code. We don't find joy and excitement in winning arguments or winning debates against men, because to me, the goal shouldn't be about winning. It should be about cooperating. It should be about compromising. It's about finding common ground, finding solutions. The other day I spoke with, some more feminine ladies and just girls, and we were talking about how we have to hold our tongue sometimes, and we have to like pick and choose our battles. And some ladies were confused as to what I meant, because sometimes we keep popping off of the tongue, okay, so we have to mind. I don't know why I did that, but it just worked. We have to mind.
Trying to
I don't know
ignore
how I
it.
just did it. Like, I have to like innovate somewhere. So like, I do think like we do have to mind our tongues, just how men mind their strength. And it's an exchange. It's not aggression. So this isn't to say that we as women can't have a voice. It doesn't mean that we can't have an opinion. It doesn't mean that we don't have something to say. It just means that we don't abuse our mental abilities, because our mind as women is different than men. We have, our intuitions are different. We possess something very special. We have a womb. We're very connected to our wombs. Like, there are certain things that we as feminine women, like, it's a little bit more complex in most ways than the masculine, and that's fine. It's not about it being inferior or superior. It's just the way that it is. And even men respect this. Men know this, and that's why men see feminine women as valuable, because they know that we have this difference in us that is special, and it is precious, like you said in your prompt, Kev, which I think you really ate with this one, because I think that's so true. Like, feminine, like masculine men, they love the intelligence, they love her nurturing spirit, they love the motherly spirit that she has. She's kind, she's pleasant, she's welcoming. He feels good around her. He trusts other people with her. He respects her. He honors her. So women, we just gotta sometimes just know how to use our strength. Femininity to me, and something that I've learned in my own feminine journey, is about quiet strength. It's not so much about always being the loudest or like the most animated. It's just really about how you utilize your strength. Because like when you're a feminine woman, like you can go into a room and like your presence will shift the atmosphere, like it will. Or let's say like everybody's going crazy, but you sitting over there in a corner being silent. I guarantee you that people will notice that, and that will change something in the room, like hands down, like nothing will beat it. So at the end of the day, nobody wins when the family feuds. Okay, relationships with the masculine and the feminine are give and take, and both of us will have to be aware of our powers and not use it against one another, but to use our differences to be a team, because the feminine needs the masculine needs the feminine. Where one lacks, the other packs. Okay, so feminine women, we not about being DMX and raw. Like, we're not doing that. Okay, we are about peace. We're about conflict resolution. And I think that that's like the best way. So my name's Kay. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, bye.
Hey,
Right. She ate up.
right.
She
That was
ate.
she done got the whole point of my whole thing. I don't even think I got it done. She put in a way better one than us. That's how, man. She said all the points. I think one of them. I'm still in one of those though that she
Which
said
one?
earlier. She said we restrain. We restrain our strength, and they should restrain their mouth. That's gold.
Yeah.
I like
It's
that.
the
I like
same
that
thing.
one.
It's the same thing,
Yeah.
because I would say the past few days, the thing that has like I hate to even use this word, but it's true, but like has irritated me is like, well, women like, well, men are the leaders. It's like, yeah, you should be controlling your own femininity. Why are you like, men being the leaders doesn't mean you don't have self-control. It doesn't mean that you don't take control over yourself. It doesn't mean that you just gonna go wild because you want somebody to control you. And then when they do want to like say, hey, get in your place, and they be like, oh no, you can't tell me that. You're not in control of me. And it's just like, so which one is it? Do you want to be led? Do you want to follow? Or do you just want to just do what you want to do and not have nobody react to it? Because like, ain't nobody got time to be dealing with some pit bull jumping at them every 2 seconds. I don't even like to be around women who do that to me or to other women, because it's very chaotic. It's very dysfunctional. Like, it's very toxic. So, I just think that we can just do a better job as ladies and just knowing how to utilize our power. I think a lot of women don't know their power. I think we think that the power is trying to be like the men and trying to be like him. No, your power is in being the woman, just being her. You don't have to be the man, because the man doesn't need you to be him. He needs you to be you. So, that's what I think about it, period.
That was a perfect way to put it. That was a perfect way to put it, Kay. I always love when you always come up on these panels and spread your knowledge on that, because there are a lot of women out here that need to be telling other women that.
Facts.
That's what we're trying to move, is that if you want to call it a feminist movement, can we move it the right
Please
way?
don't do that. Nah, we not about to. Nah.
I'm
I don't want them to get mixed up.
Kev, you know me, Kev. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I'm like, man, I do that. Then the room done got a little bit hard, so they were probably, I've been waiting for you to validate that. I told you we was the real ones. Nah.
Nope, I'm not. I'm right on Kay's side. No, we need to know our power. We need to know how we move, how we maneuver, and how we function, and how we maintain.
What you got? Real quick, I'm trying to get Corey in too, because I don't think I heard him say anything. What you got for me, Corey?
As far
Go
as
ahead,
like
Melanie.
the mouth thing go, I think women do that because we get away with more. And I'm with Lovely. Like, I feel like when Kay said it, I don't feel like a lot of women be checking other women about it. But yeah, the mouth thing, I just feel like women get away with more, and that's why they mouth be so, like she said, pit bull.
Did you break Sister Code?
Sister code.
Same motherfucker.
All for you.
You already know what they say. The pit bulls and the DMXs. They would have told you up for that one right there. That's funny. Corey, you there, my brother?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, man? Long time, man.
That's good. How you doing?
I'm blessed. You already know.
I'm listening on the outside, and maybe this will help some women. You guys know I deal with a lot of men's mental health and couples, but the deal is, you ever seen like a construction site and saw a crane? You ever seen a big crane? And you see signs around that says like be careful, heavy equipment, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, and this is what I tell the guys, a woman is a heavy piece of equipment, you know? And sometimes we don't read the warning labels. We don't look at, like, how do I operate this heavy piece of equipment? Because everybody shouldn't be crane operators, and some people shouldn't even be driving. But both are still pieces of equipment that can harm you or help you and build things with you, you know? So when you start looking at it and kind of understand, like, we are different. We are definitely different. I can do things you can't do. You can do things I can do. Hey, but how do we fit this in to where these two heavy pieces of equipment actually work out in our favor? Because the car can get me to work, and the crane can bring that money in the house. So we can work together to make this operate. But hey, bruh, you're not a crane. I need to know what you are, and I need to know what I am. I need to know if I'm a car or a crane. I need to know if what I'm building or what I'm driving. And that way, when you know yourself, you can teach that to somebody else. But what we're kind of doing on the other hand, we don't know ourselves. So we're teaching a lesson about this fake person to a person in front of us, and they're getting a false idea and a false impression of the product that we're really trying to sell.
I think that's what we've been talking about all day too. The false thing. But it'll come out eventually though, especially if your vetting is least decent. Or even if it's horrible, you're gonna find out super later, and it's gonna be during the worst terrible time too. If you do that, you know, that's, man.
Well, most people have a hard time vetting somebody
True.
because they don't know themselves. They don't even know what they want to
Facts.
vet
That's
out
what it is. Yeah.
they need. They don't even know these things. They know, like, excuse me, they know, like, hey, here's fake calorie. I'm gonna give you the fake version of calorie, and I like partying and going to the clubs and drinking, and then you meet me like that, and then here's the real version of calorie. Man, I don't drink. I'm working out. I'm trying to keep my body right. But you signed up for that. I sold you a product that's wrong. You're not gonna go to buy some milk and then you open it up and some grapefruit juices in it. That's the problem. You got to put your label on your package. I am milk. I am calorie, and this is what I am. This is how I am. These are my faults. These are my pluses. But let me give you a choice now. Let me give you a choice as a real human being, and we both can, instead of being, we can become something together. But otherwise, if I give you this fake version of me, then I gotta be looking for a fake version of you, and I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna keep running around wondering where are all the good women? Where are all the good women? Where are all the good men? Or I'm a good man and I can't find a good woman. Well, you standing next to a lot of good men wearing the same Jordans and the same hats and the same suits, and we all look the same, saying the same bull crap. So if you start changing your bull crap, your outfit will look different too. I rest.
Facts, my brother. Yeah, I forced y'all up here. Y'all, like, I don't like y'all over there acting a little bit like the little comment warriors
Yeah,
down
I
there.
see that.
Y'all
Just
acting real brand new around here, huh? That's
Like,
crazy.
why is she? What, Lala? What are you like, female? Like, what are you
I just
doing?
like
Right.
typing things in the comments. In all honesty, I enjoy it.
Mhm.
Arthur, why are you
Oh,
all
I
the
know
way
why
down
it is.
here?
Because every time they come up here, we end up clowning by mistake.
Yes,
My mistake. I forgot I was supposed to be serious. I was supposed to keep y'all down.
I make no
Yeah,
promises to
we
come up
go
here
on a
and act like I
mission.
got sense. I will make no. I am not acting like I
We,
got sense
we,
up here.
I swear the
Okay, I'm
last time we was up here, I don't know how that happened. She come up here. How the heck we talking about micro? I'm like, where did
I
that
was
come from?
surprised that you didn't screenshot all of that, Kev. I was
Uh,
surprised that you
one of them
didn't
I had
even
to.
put
Hey,
it on
one of
your
them I
side.
had to do. The one what the one I got with Arthur when we was talking about. She talking about. Oh, when y'all both was getting on the dude, talking about who gonna take out the meat. Oh, that was you, right? That was
No,
you.
that was
You too,
me.
love.
That
You
was
came out with
me.
it.
And I was like, wait a minute, Kev. Like, don't
Yeah,
do
she
that.
talking about something. I think when I heard Lala say about well, you standing next to the meat, and then Arthur gonna help too. Like, yeah, you standing next to the meat. I was like, okay, y'all see when
We
y'all
just
standing next to
bad.
that bill place.
We're so bad.
period.
We're so bad. We're so bad.
That was so funny. I swear. I'm trying to be
That was very funny. I mean, hey,
I
we
was
have to
thinking.
have laughter through all this seriousness.
Yeah, I
facts. That's
think
the laugh, yeah. You gotta
Trump
laugh or learn.
2024. Everybody. I just wanted to
Oh
say.
man,
Just want to tell you guys, Trump 2024. Also, I was thinking, based on who was it Corey? Cowrie?
Calorie. Yes, ma'am.
Cowrie.
I've been
Calorie.
saying your name all that time. That's crazy.
Like a cow and Reed. Cowrie.
Cowrie.
Like
Got
Wow,
it.
Kyle.
Cowrie. All right. I was just thinking, you were talking about essentially people, which is so weird because I feel like all around TikTok, people like, not you, because you said something, you said it a different way, but around TikTok, it feels like people share language with each other. And they're like, so and so, I met their representative, is what everybody's saying right now. And so I'm just trying to figure out, like, do people feel like there should be some form of like time frame in which certain things are like learned about somebody versus like this outward like I don't know. In the first few conversations, I'm not gonna make some weird list of like I feel like just going like, hey, this is what I'm good at, this is what I'm bad at, take it or leave it. Like as a conversation is pretty like it makes it feel like less even like there's no connection happening there. So I'm just wondering what you think about that. Like shouldn't there be like a time frame in which certain things are revealed or like certain things you
Um,
really won't know, you know what I mean, until you really get to know somebody.
well, I've learned in this life and even through death and just my brother's death. After I start packing
Oh,
his
you
stuff
scared me for a
away,
little bit. I'm like, it's a zombie.
yeah, even through death.
I
But
read
I
my
learned
mind.
through. No, I'm not like
I
that.
said,
Not
I'm
like
shutting the
that.
live down now. No wonder he
But
ain't been around.
no, but when I had to pack up my brother's belongings after he was gone, and I started finding the craziest of BS, right? And I was like, what the hell are you doing? I'm sitting here talking to him while he's dead and going, what is this, man? Just like he would be here, like, well, good God, right? And I learned something in doing that was like, there's some things you don't need to know. There's a lot of things, See, we want to know so much about people in their past because we want to have them in a vulnerable nature. Because most of the time we don't want to hear like, oh man, blah 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 blah. You did all these great things. That's all we usually get. But we want that vulnerable nature of a person because it's intimate. It gets you closer, right? But when you're meeting somebody, there's certain things that you can keep to your dang gum self. And then there's on the other hand, there's certain things out of yourself that you need to mind your damn business.
Mhm.
And you get to know that person from who they are, where they are right now. Learn that first before you go investigating. Because I don't even need to go investigating far. Let me just look at you. If you're never on time. You're always spending too much money. You seem like you lie a lot. I don't really need to know any more about your past. I just need to know how I can get away from you because you could affect my future. You're a risk. So when you start learning, this is the problem. People want to be in love, and that's way too far down the line. You can't be in love. You got to learn a person. First, you got to teach a person, learn a person, teach a person. Then you expect from a person, and then when your expectations aren't met, that's when you in love. When you expect that toilet seat to be up and you fall in that water, oh, you in love right then. That's love. And then what you want to be is out of love because you expected that joker to put that toilet seat down. You thought you knew enough of him that he was better than that he would put that seat down. But now you gotta really love him. And now once you love somebody, love always makes something new. So most of the people you think you in love, you in expectation, or you in learning, or you bypass both of them, and you're trying to be this mystical love stuff. Nah, you want to be out of love. You want to be in expectation a lot. I expect you not to cheat. I expect you not to lie to me. I expect. Because in love means I got work to do.
I appreciate you for bringing it up, Kari, because I talk a lot about expectations, and it's like, think about the first time that woman fell in that water, and she's gonna yell and scream at you and be like, the next time you leave that seat up, or if you leave it down, it's gonna be a discussion. So there's gonna be expectations that are gonna be discussed. Expectations.
And you have a whole new relationship right after that.
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what happened to me. This is a funny little story. It wasn't funny to me. Okay. Now, in Seattle, the day starts at 4 a.m. in the summertime and ends at 10 o'clock p.m. So
Right.
I'm out with my boys and we playing 18 rounds of golf after work, drinking and everything, just having fun, right? Get home, my wife's in the bed asleep, so I'm all silent and chilling, like, shh, don't want to wake up, right? Don't want to hear nothing. So I slip in, do my shower, and got in the bed. I slip in all quiet. She didn't move, right? She just chilling. And I've been drinking, so all of a sudden I fall into that good drink sleep and that tired sleep. You know that sleep right there where you like, I hate the world and I don't even know it, right? So I'm in it. And all of a sudden I heard screaming. From the bathroom. I was like, what the hell? Now I was a soldier. I get up and I get up with urgency, right? I jump, I get up, I go to the bathroom, what in the hell is this? It's a big ass hole. You missed the hole. It's a hole. Right? Now I'm trying to get my bearings together and I look down. I can hardly focus. I still have beer goggles on. Right? I look down and I see this tiny little drip on the toilet seat. Tiny little drip. And I looked at her and she screamed and I was like, and I knew right then, because I practiced what I preach. I knew exactly at that moment I was in love. Right? Because at first, I wanted to stay in expectation. Like, are you freaking crazy? You yelling like you lost your damn mind. What in the world is wrong with you? Right? But I went straight in love. I said, hey, look, woman. Let me tell you something. It is a big hole. But the problem is, the earth is spinning. And the gravitational pull that I have to deal with. I have an arc that I have to shoot and manipulate. And I had the lights dim low so you didn't wake up. Do you understand the precision it took me to just get one drip?
You went scientific.
And she looked at me and she was mad as hell. Her eyes were red as hell. And she looked at me and she's like, I hate you. You're stupid. And I was like, obviously not. Because I know gravitational pull and force equals mass times acceleration. and she walked in there and went to sleep. And I was like, now I could have been in expectation, and we would have been arguing for the week or 2 weeks over one little drip, because I didn't use self-control and self-awareness to know that that right there is a heavy piece of machinery that I don't want to be messing with all week long and without my safety constraints.
Makes sense. You did strategy right there. That's a good one, right? Like, hold up, if I do this, if I say that, how this
Yeah.
gonna play out? That's why it's not good to move off impulse. And
Right.
hey,
Right.
that's the topic I gotta do on that too. I gotta do both of those topics, the love language and that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you got
deep.
to do that on impulse. Yeah, because
Yeah, that's
everybody
good.
like impulsivity and and instant gratification. Because a lot of people are moved on their impulsivity off of instant gratification. But how
That true. That
Corey
makes sense.
talked to his wife, you know, about, look, like, we're gonna get, our expectations are different right now, but you got through it. You both woke up together, right, Corey?
Well, the thing is, I know, and I try to get men to know, like, man, look, at the end of the day, your woman is dependent on your life. She's dependent on you. And your life is not just your flesh and blood, I'll die for you, but will I live for you? Will I live in this moment right now instead of die in this moment? And a lot of times we don't realize that, like, hey, we don't want to connect our actions with the consequence. We want to keep those things separated. We love it. And we use our anger as blame and frustration to get out of our own problems, when it's like, look, man, I signed up to be with you. And I don't know anything. If you name one piece of equipment, internet, IT, software, whatever it is, name one thing that doesn't need maintenance, that doesn't give you a problem. Even my TV, I gotta unplug it sometime. The computer, I gotta reboot. The phone, I gotta recharge. Everything. But when I have that individual in my life, I'm not rebooting them, recharging them. I'm not upgrading them, updating them. I'm just leaving them stagnant. And then it's just like when the iPads go out, just like, hey, you better get a new one. We're not updating. Bye. But it's different, man. It's different when you know yourself and then you start learning that person, because now I'm able to teach you me. But if I don't me, I'm teaching you a delusion. And you get to respond to the delusion instead of me. And I'm wondering, what's wrong with me? Why is this working? Because I taught you something fake, man. And that ain't cool.
That's kind of what we talked about earlier when we were talking about love languages. It's like, you know, you don't just teach love. You don't just tell somebody what your love language is. You actually have to teach someone that love language. How do they know how to use it if they don't already know it? That goes back to expectations.
Well, I'll ask you a question. What's stronger, love or want?
Ooh, that's a deep one. I gotta say, one is beating love nowadays. I ain't gonna even lie.
Who invited Corey
And
to
love's
our
supposed to be the strongest.
Who invited Corey to our corner? That's a big question, because warmth is actually has a lot to do with, like, nurturing and your comfort.
I thought you said want.
Want.
I
Straight
thought
up want.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, you said. She must have thought you said want.
Did
No,
you say
no.
love or warmth?
What's
You said
stronger? What's stronger? Want, WANT, or
Or love.
need?
no.
Or want? I'm sorry, want or love?
love is stronger. But a lot of people don't understand what they want. Their wants and needs are disassociated. You have to
Wait,
need.
wait, wait, wait.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't wait,
I
wait
don't
a
think so.
second. Don't include needs. It's just about want
Wants
and
and love.
love. Which one
Yeah.
is stronger?
I would say love. I would say
I
love.
gotta say one. I'm sorry. I mean, love's
Okay,
supposed to
so
be. People don't show it.
yeah. Why would you say want, Laugh?
Because it's supposed to be. Love is more of a selfless thing. Once everybody's desires to this, I think that's why everybody in the predicament they in now, because they gotta always go for what they want. Love is more of a sacrifice. It's more of like they don't even know how to forgive. They don't know how to. I mean, I got a whole list of things why I know it ain't love today, especially today.
Okay.
And it's
So
all
what if
about
like
how they want their person to be, and how they want. This is a want type.
But that's but
This
but
is a
that's the
want
thing,
thing. This
Kev.
thing is overpowering. I'm not gonna lie.
okay.
But that's
All
the
right.
thing,
So
Kev. But that's the thing, Kev. Don't people want love?
hey, wait. You can't put
They
it
want
together.
everything. They want to be happy.
Well,
They
you
want.
can't. If you want love, then you want something.
I keep getting frozen.
Okay. Let me break it down real quick for you. I've seen people crawl through the desert for what they want, and I've seen people leave what they love in the desert.
Okay, this is off topic, but y'all, I just seen
What
this
happened?
grown woman tell her he looked like he was about 6 or 7, and she screamed in this little boy face and told him to back the F up. This is her child, I'm assuming, but child, I almost unmuted so
What
y'all
you
could
want
hear
us to
it.
be mad with you or something? That's why would you
Yeah,
do that
be
to
mad.
us? Nah, that's
Cause
not fair, man. You supposed to be mad by
I was
yourself. Be mad by
like, I just
yourself.
can't
I
believe
just got
that
mad and I
there's
just got
like
back.
I can't believe people like I was in pure shock.
Mm-mm-mm.
Why?
She was
Why were you
arguing
in
with
shock?
somebody
How you in
else.
shock,
But why
right?
were you in shock? Why? I mean, you
Because
telling me what
why are
happened, but
you
tell me
screaming
why
at
you
a
felt that way.
toddler like that? Especially
But
any
why did
toddler.
you feel
2024?
like that? Why were
Right,
you in shock?
That's
2024.
nothing
But
new.
why were you in shock? You telling me about everything else. He said, why were you in shock?
Because why are you running up on a toddler like they a grown man
But
telling them to back the
why
F
are
up?
you in shock?
Because it's a toddler. She ran up on him like a grown man. What do you mean? Am I not supposed to be in shock? Is that normal? That's
I'm
normal?
trying to find out why you were in shock. I'm still waiting. I mean,
Because is
why
that
were you
normal?
in
That's
shock?
not
You
normal.
asking me a question like why did this shock
I'm
you?
telling you, because she walked up on him and talking to him like he a grown man. Like she was
Okay,
finna box him or something.
why did
Like,
that shock you though? Why did it shock you to see a
because
woman
that's not
talking to
normal
that boy?
behavior. What do you mean? It's not normal behavior.
Oh, okay. So that's not normal behavior for you.
Should any grown person walk up on a toddler and tell them to
Well,
back the F up? Should
this the
any grown
thing.
person do that? Like,
This is the thing. I used to be quick at my trigger, like you kind of saying right now, and then I started thinking like, dang, I wonder if anybody ever brought it to her attention and tried to help her out with it, because just maybe somebody needs to give her a clue that, hey, this is a better way to talk to your child instead of me telling people how you talk to your child.
if she walked up on her own child like she was finna box him, telling him to back the F up, why would I approach and be like,
But
hey, you
then
should
that gets back into
what?
old school economics though. Old school economics said mind your business.
It just
right?
happened. It just happened in front of me. I did my business. It just
Yeah,
happened in
no,
front of
you
me.
you brought business to us is what you did. This we were on a
It
whole
happened
nother
in
thing.
front
You
of
brought us
me.
business. Yeah,
Literally
but
two
look what.
seconds
Okay,
ago.
Storm,
okay.
go
Let
and
me tell
speak
you.
to her.
Let's look at it like this.
Girl,
Let's take that
she did too
same
much for
woman.
me. I'm
Let's
a
take
the
that
like
same
I
woman,
like
right?
Cal Reese said.
Okay.
I'm minding my business. That's why I kept it hot
Hey,
and walked right by him. But I
but
just
let's
couldn't
look at
believe
that
that
same
happened.
woman, right? Let's look at that same woman and let's judge her like that and say, look, you just came in a conversation where we were talking about some serious relationship, men, mental health type of stuff, and just barged in the room. And I don't think normal people normally do that.
Ooh,
I mean, if that happened in front of you, you're not gonna be in shock.
ooh.
I'm in shock right now that you came
Okay.
in and just
Well,
blew us up
I
in this
show enough.
conversation.
Shot
I
right.
show nothing have been about it. I show nothing have been about
I
it.
think I
So
give it his point. I get his point what he did to.
I don't.
That was a good one.
I,
That was
I,
a good.
I get Kyrie on that one. I get
So you
him.
didn't shift the whole energy in that. What that was, dog. That was
Because
everything.
y'all see, I was muted for a long time because I was like, I'm just
Cause you
walking,
wasn't paying
checking the
attention.
mail.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
but
That's
I
it.
was just
but
checking the mail. Like,
what can we
goodness.
do about it on TikTok? You're in front of them. What can we do about it?
Mm.
Girl, I'm just venting to y'all and telling y'all what just happened.
She want us to
It
go
ain't
through her
nothing y'all
pain.
could do. It ain't nothing y'all could do. But like Kyrie said, you gon' help? No, I ain't gonna help. I sure enough ain't. I'm gonna
Exactly.
keep it. I
She
came to
wanted
check
she
my
wanted to give
mail.
us that energy. That's what it was.
Yeah,
She
we
said, "I
can't.
went through it. I'm
I
gonna give it to you."
wasn't
So
trying
was
to
that
give y'all that
selfish?
energy. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Was that
apparently,
selfish
That
of you?
wasn't the
There you
intention
go,
to give y'all
Lab.
that
There you
energy.
go,
I'm just
Lab.
saying, like, goodness
apparently there was
gracious.
nothing you could do either.
You right.
Right.
You right. I
Let me get.
wish.
Let
I
me
wish I
hold up
could
Well,
real
have.
quick. Let me
well,
get Mark in real
I will
quick. He
say
been having his
this.
hand up for a minute.
What I was
Mark,
okay. Can I drop this and then I'll be quiet.
Yeah,
I was
real
just
quick. Then I'm
trying
getting
to
Mark in after that.
correlate and say, look, you came in here kind of bashing a woman that we don't know, but
Mm.
we could have bashed you in the same way. So please be careful because,
Bashing.
well, we don't know this woman. I don't know. We
Okay, let
didn't
me
even
tell you
need to
something. If you
know.
are any
She
adult,
could
I
be
don't care if you woman,
right.
man,
She could be
female,
going through
alien, you running
postpartum
up on that
depression. We
child,
don't
like
know.
Okay,
I can vent about it.
not the
She
That's
could be
not
going through
conversation.
postpartum
This is
that's
not the
not bashing
depression. I
her.
don't
Like
conversation.
you
know.
said, there was correct way to do it. Bashing her would be like, oh, that's a terrible mother. Like,
Okay,
no, I didn't come in here bashing
we'll
her.
take it
But the
to
fact
the
that
other
you
guy.
ran up any
I'm
adult
done.
running up on the toddler like that is crazy.
She could,
Period.
ma'am, she could be going through postpartum depression. We don't know that lady.
Mm.
But you didn't want to diffuse it or see what's the issue. So, or try
Because
to
if you will
assist.
run up
Oh,
on
I
a
get what they getting to
toddler,
though. You making judgment before. I get you.
you right. You showed up right. Any adult run up on a toddler, I think that's crazy.
I wouldn't just sit back and watch it though.
What can I do?
Exactly
What
what you
Kyrie said,
do.
what can I do? That's not my friend. It's not like I could be like, friend, you doing too much. Like,
I
hey,
guess the same
don't
thing
tell
we
me
can
you
do.
videoed it.
no, girl. I kept it all the way hot. I kept it all the way
2024. That's the new.
hot. No, I did not
Look at
video.
this, and I never did get that though. Like, oh my, that's crazy. All that just to talk about it and not do nothing about it. I think that is one of our biggest. That might have to be a topic. Man, y'all be making me think of
What
everything. I
was
think
I?
it'd be
Okay,
a topic.
somebody, y'all tell me what was I supposed to do? What could I have
What
done?
were we supposed to do
Nothing
when you
to
told us? It's always gonna go back to that.
I'm just venting to y'all about it because it
We,
just happened.
Oh,
no, but
But
we
I
weren't
wasn't
there.
trying to bring like Kyrie said, I wasn't trying to like bring hostile energy. I'm just venting
No,
about it
no.
because I'm like, it's a crazy event. Like what?
I think you really came with that, and honestly, if we could tie it into like Kev's like topics, it was like somebody was provoking somebody. You
facts.
know, somebody was
But let me
provoking
get
somebody.
let me get Mark in here too though, man.
Mark,
Let me
we
get Mark
got to
in.
hear from you, Mark.
Yeah, the
We
energy
love you,
did
Mark.
shift quick when that happened. That was crazy. I did notice that though. So basically, he called that.
Yeah, we're trying to pull it back. We'll pull it
So
back.
next time, that's the lesson we get out there. The next time before we voice and vent, let's think about what's our overall goal we trying to get out of that. You know,
Gotcha.
is it worth talking about? Because usually you want to talk about something if you're gonna have a solution at the end. Otherwise, it's just pointless. But
It
go
wasn't
ahead.
a subject. I was just stating, But you're right. I wasn't trying to bring that energy to y'all. I was just like, damn, I was just checking my mailbox. That was
Gotcha.
it.
Gotcha. What you got for us, Mark?
Yo, what's good, fam?
What's the deal, man? You been alright?
Oh yeah, man, I can't complain. It's been hard to kind of keep up with these topics because people be so, you know, they got different perspectives on what we talking about. I heard y'all talk about just to bring it back to what you were talking about, love and wants, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I come from a time and era where wants was considered lust. Like a lot of people think that they are in love, but you're really in lust.
So I say that all the time.
So when people actually get love, they push it away. They feel like either they're not ready for it or the person that they're trying to give love to is not ready for it. Right? Like a lot of people will put themselves in position to be like, but I did all this for you, but it wasn't because you loved them. It was because of what you perceive from them. It's the potential that you see. And a lot of people fall in potential love, which is you want more for a person that they see in themselves. But with what y'all was talking about, y'all had me befuddled, right? Because I've been trying to sit back and I let conversations unfold. And the way this conversation just took a whole left turn into the right field is wild, bro. It's wild.
So if we go back onto where you kept on to it was that once and that the once and what me and Kari were talking about was the expectations of relationships or the expectations of people and how do people meet the expectations and needs based upon the other people. And then we talk about the protection or the provoking, and then the products of the environment, like the environment that actually comes within it. So there was a lot of believe me, Mark. Mark, you already know how we move.
Oh yeah, I already know. But like a lot of people want to make up their own words for the different topics that people talk about. But what you basically said is people coming up with boundaries and standards for themselves. And a lot of people standards and boundaries are really low. Like if all you gotta do is take me somewhere other than Chipotle or the what was the other one? The Cheesecake Factory. If you could take me to Ruth Chris, then you in a whole other caliber when it comes down to you being involved with me. Like we're talking about different kinds of people right now. Like you don't even know this person's middle name, but you're ready to have their baby, but you're not married. Like it's a whole different world out here.
Maybe I can say this a little bit clearer, but maybe give a different view. Let's say, how can I say this? When you want,
go ahead and say it, bro.
I'm get there, brother. I'm get there. When you want something, want always has love in it, because you don't want something you don't love. I remember when I wanted my sports car, man. I looked at every picture, knew the engine, knew the size, knew the tire tread. I knew everything about it. I loved that car. I used to tell people I loved it, right? And the thing is, we don't know. We try to make love an instance. Like, I loved it. No, love is a constant. It keeps going. So when you first meet somebody, I'm in love as soon as I start telling them like my name, because I'm expecting them to give me their name back. See, most people don't know when in love starts.
Hold on, bro. Because this is where I gotta kind of give a little pushback, because a lot of people. I say it's not a want, because a lot of people they will lust after something. Oh, I think somebody got some background noise. But a lot of people will lust after something that they never had, something that they've longed for but they never had. It's not love, it's that craving for wanting something else. So a lot of people don't fall into love when they first meet someone. They fall into lust. And what distinguishes that love and lust is the willingness to put yourself aside. Because if you're really in love and somebody wants to leave you, you will let them leave in order for them to be happy. But if you're in lust, you will make sure their life is miserable as long as they are without you. There's different levels to what we're talking about. So whenever you first meet someone, it's not love at first sight because you got to like them. It's certain things and qualities that you're liking about them, but it's not love. And these definitions have a definition for a reason. And a lot of people want to play semantics with certain things, but there's certain things you can't play semantics with. That's why whenever you first meet somebody, your best friend, you may not love them. A lot of us, when we were growing up, some people that we grow up with now, they were probably our bullies, our enemies, people that you had a difference with, but there was some reconciliation that you had, and it was no love to be in sight. But it was a willingness to get to a certain place, though. And that's whenever you find that common ground, that's where you can build on love. Love is like a building stone.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to make it like love at first sight is impossible, because I'm not saying that at all. But at the same time, a lot of people that say that I fell in love with her because of her hips, her eyes, the way her lips glossing with the lip gloss. No, bro, that was lust that you were seeing. There wasn't no love there.
Well, what you're saying is exactly true. That's a lie. That's what I want. Love is when I expect. Love is after expectation. But when I see you, I want you. Oh, you have that pretty hair, that skin I like. I want that. I want you. I want that. But then, just like my car, I want my car. But I wasn't expecting how much the insurance was. I wasn't expecting that.
Like a
I wasn't
desire or
expecting how
something?
much. Well, see, when you want something, I even like, it's weird because I don't know his name, Mark, I think is talking. The brother is on track. He dead on. A lot of people, everything really starts with want. We don't just love something. We want something. And then we kind of grow because we learn it. We learn what it is, then we start loving it. Or
But
we
that's
have to go through some problems with it, and that's what love is with it. But
that's what
usually
Kev
we're
said, though,
expectation of
Kaya,
want.
was
Yes, ma'am.
desire.
Yeah, that's what we are.
A
We're made on
desire.
that.
It's a desire.
Exactly.
It's a desire.
Exactly.
That's what Kev just said. Yeah.
But
The
can
desire.
I have to learn that person to see if they're capable of loving me after that expectation ends. Are you capable of loving me if you sit on that toilet like that? Or will it just be over? Are you capable? And we don't look at that. We just do like Mark said, oh, I love this person. No, you don't even know if they're capable of love.
You
don't even know if
getting
you're
past
capable of loving
love
them.
now. You getting past love now. You talking about that old love. You talking
Yeah,
about
that's
something
real.
different.
That's real. That's the stuff
Right.
that is really based off of. The stuff that people are saying, that's the Disney World love. It feels good. But no, love is when you're going through something and you create something new. That's why they say make love and then you make a child. Because something happens and then you have the pain. And then pain creates something beautiful and special. That's something new. That blossoms on its own. That's what love does.
It's a lot of lust babies, though. I ain't gonna lie.
There's
A
a
lot
lot
of
of
lust
love.
babies, you know.
Well,
And
that,
that's why we have
One of them babies. That's
that pain.
I ain't put it
Yeah,
that way.
that pain. That's like long suffering. That's long suffering.
What the?
Hey, Corey, you okay? Did you
What
fall
was
down the
that?
steps?
No, I said that.
Was that
Tim,
you,
I said,
Kev?
Why?
Hold
Tim,
on.
hold
Let's
on,
make sure
hold
Corey
on.
okay. I think he fell down some steps or something.
I know
No,
we had
no.
Honest back on in the
Too much
bottom.
love up there, man. Hope you all
We
right,
got
Corey.
He done fell in
But
love.
Kev, I
this
said that
man.
earlier. I think a lot of people don't sit up here and realize that, I hear people say the whole, They don't want to go through struggle love and shit. They don't want to sit up here and struggle with nobody. But it's just like, how do you sit up here and genuinely know that you love somebody if you don't go through certain process with them? That's not genuine.
Yes, honest. That long suffering. That long suffering. Why do you think that even biblically it says, you know, through richness and poor, and what we were talking about earlier, richer and poor, you know? So, are you going to be able to make it through it with that person that you chose?
So do you have to
Exactly.
struggle to know that it's real?
Yes, because at the end of the day, if you're not there, if you're not down to stick by your partner through whatever, that means that your love is not genuine. That means that you can walk out at any moment. Not telling you that you got to sit up here and stick with a broke person throughout your life, but it's the simple fact is that you must understand, if you don't sit up here and go through certain things with your partner, how do you know that you love them? Would
That's
you just
true.
sit up here, or would you sit up here and say, oh, you could tell somebody that you love them all day long, but if your
Mm,
actions never match up to them words, and you just sit up here, let's say you sit up here and be like, oh, I don't like conflict, I don't like arguing with my partner, but the first argument that you get into it with your partner, with you willing to walk out on that person, why should this person even make you a wife if you're so
mm.
easy to leave the situation?
True, true, true.
And it's and that is like you're testing. Everything has to be tested. You're not gonna put a Ferrari on the road without testing it. And that's how you know it's a Ferrari now. Because it stays, it sticks, and it moves.
Mm,
But if I'm not gonna go out there and get in this Nissan and draw a Ferrari and throw some horse pictures on it and say, yeah, it does the same thing. But let's test it. Since you say it does,
yeah,
let's test it. It
yeah. I
might
think
drive, but it don't drive like that.
yeah, people testing the wrong things though nowadays. They want to
Hey,
test.
hey,
They want to test what's between them legs first, but they don't test their attitude.
hey, but
They don't test to
that's
see if
like
they can take care of a child. They don't test to see if people snaked out. They don't test all them things though. But they a master at that bid, right? They good at that.
well, see, you gotta understand,
That's that bid in
breast,
that package.
the
I
Oops,
mean,
the
I
sorry.
the
heard
the
somebody say
coochie,
you
all
gotta
that
test
stuff
the
is
product
attached.
before you buy it.
No, no, no.
That's the same one
Hold
they
on.
keep coming with, and still
No,
say
that's
no.
getting a little twisted. That's getting a little twisted. Now, check game. The thing is, I don't. That product is controlled by a brain.
Mm,
The no matter how the BBLs, the boobies, the cuda, the legs, the shape, the muscles, whatever's going on is controlled by a brain. I need to test what's controlling those products before I test the product. Because if I test the product, I could get
mm,
soiled or dirty. I could ruin or risk my life over testing that. But I need to test like, no, how does this work? Because if this stuff don't even work right, I ain't putting that in my mouth. I'm not eating that. I'm not touching that.
Are you testing like to see if she reached your certain standards type stuff?
No, I'm trying to see who that person is.
that's
Like, because it's we do have standards and we do have boundaries, but I can just talk to you. You might just be a good friend or person, but you're not good enough for me. You might not even be good enough to be in my life because you affect my future in certain ways. So I have to dismiss and remove those particular things, but it's just what
You
it
gotta
is.
like dip your toe in a little bit before you jump all the way into the pool.
No,
But
I don't have
see,
to. Wait. You're looking at the
okay.
wrong
I was
pool.
quiet for
The
a minute
pool
though,
is the
Carl.
brain. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I
The
just wanted
pool
to
is
make
the
a
mind.
point right quick because when I said the same sentiments earlier, it was told to me that I was not being genuine because you dip your toe up in there, but you don't throw your whole body in the damn pool.
That's basically what
Sorry.
he's saying to me.
no. Don't do
No,
that.
I'm not
Come
saying
on,
that. I'm
man.
not saying that. I'm
Don't
not
do
saying
Yeah,
that.
it
that.
was.
You
It
talking
I'm not
about
saying that.
no? That's a whole nother thing.
That's
You
kind of
Let's
what I'm
said,
hearing
let's
from
do
his
it.
take.
How
That's
is it a
hold
whole
on
No,
real
nother
quick.
thing?
that's
Okay,
kind of what I'm
I
hearing.
just trying to
let me
build an
say it straight
understanding
up.
real
Let me
quick,
say
Y'all
man.
it straight
testing the
up.
water,
Let
right?
me
Y'all
say it
testing
Hold
the
straight
on real
up.
water.
quick, y'all.
No,
Hold up.
no. Let me say it
Hold
straight
up.
up so you understand, because I don't want to slip a beat on this one.
Yeah, Yeah, let me say this
Before
real
I
quick
get
though
to the
before you get
coochie,
there,
they got on
cause she,
clothes.
cause I wanted to, cause she was mentioning about cause that's most definitely different type of that's not a test though. We were just talking about what you was saying about
You want me to explain it, Kev?
you can say it over again. You can say it over because that's a whole different thing though. I think that's two different pages.
It's getting late, so I'm sorry. Okay, so I said that I do not give all feminine attributes to every man. I save certain feminine attributes for the person I'm going to be with long term. That doesn't mean I'm not being feminine. I just don't share everything with every man because what is left over if I do obtain a spouse?
Okay, so we were talking about sharing details and stuff, but you talking about feminine attributes. We didn't say that wasn't an adjective in there before, but that's on you still. That's on you.
So she testing it. That's the same premise.
But the
Right.
thing is, okay, I wasn't talking about that at all. My thing is, look, learn the freaking person. Talk to them. Because if you're trying to get into a relationship or get in bed, you better get in their head first. You keep looking for the person to go to sleep with instead of the one to wake up to.
The reason why I'm saying that is because like if you saying that you gonna wait to I guess for sure that this that person or something like that, it's like some things got to be shown so we can know, just like he said, to get to know the person and stuff. And if this not you at the beginning, or when we see you, or when I see you around people, so I got to make a post about that too, though, because I always say, and I'm sticking to that too, though. The way people treat other people, eventually it's gonna happen to you. The way that they move and all that stuff, it's not gonna change because you sleeping with somebody all of a sudden. It just, I mean, that's like how coping mechanisms work. You know, people think they fixing the root of the problem, but no, you just using this person as a cope or a band-aid, or you using this drink or whatever people do nowadays that they think is curing the situation, and it's not. It's just but it's a moment thing. You know, that's the difference between, like, one of them is like short term and one of them is long term or whatever. But I think overall, what I'm getting to is like, it was kind of what we was mentioning before. If you are this certain way all your life, and you saying, okay, and I'm a piece off, I don't think everybody deserved this though. And maybe one or two people might deserve it. I can get like certain special treatments, right? Everybody don't deserve the box. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't deserve just like you said, the massages and all the other stuff. But I'm talking about the actual energy that you put out. Like we were just talking about with the being kind, or you said the vulnerability. I feel that I don't think nobody should be that with everybody. That's kind of dangerous in a way, right? But you have to be. I guess you will have to be like comfortable within self, anyways. I wouldn't even even try to get somebody if you can't even really speak on a lot of your things. Because just like somebody asked me earlier before, they didn't think I was gonna come out that way. She's like, "Well, how would you feel if a woman told you that she didn't want to speak on some of her past or something like that? What if she want to keep that to herself?" I'm like, well, to me, that's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying, okay, cool. Then you don't have to speak with me. You on to the next. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate looking for love or nothing like that. If somebody coming off that way, you can't speak on something. That means you still have some trauma. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to be the one that sit here and wait on your trauma to get healed and stuff. I'm not waiting on that. You should have had that done before you talk to me. So we can't have a regular conversation like an adult.
Facts.
That you gotta. I don't feel like talking about this right now or something. Like, no, I don't feel like you right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. So it's like I haven't built myself up this much to be sitting here hiding all my traumas and all this other stuff for me to sit here and tolerate yours. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So that's why I say it got to be like that. So how did I even shift off to that? I didn't throw myself off.
Can I say something to that point real quick? So when I think about, because I was that person, I got tired of telling people my past, because I felt like too much of that shit just started to turn into, you starting to hear about my motherfucking past. Now you feeling like you could try the same shit that the motherfuckers that did the shit to me in my past. So I just really got into a headspace like, hey, I'm gonna just stop telling people my past, because that's what also put me in the position of giving somebody the understanding that they can play on me. You get what I'm saying? They'll sit up here and hear about what you've been through with somebody that you've been with for 2 years. Be like, damn, if she tolerated cheating from that nigga for 2 years, I know I look better than him. So I know I could get at least 5 years out of her ass.
Mhm.
So it's just like, sometimes I think it's a protection move of not wanting to sit up here and give people leverage to far as trying to play you.
How are you?
By sharing things that you've been through in your past, so they can use that when it come to you, because they feel like, oh, now I know that she already tolerated this from this person, but now I know she'll tolerate that shit with me,
How are
because
you?
shit, she done it once, she'll do it again.
How are you like supposed to be 100% comfortable or like open with your partner, or even how are you even supposed to move on from said past traumas if you can't even talk about it?
That's not something that can stop a person from getting to know you. I mean, they can always ask you questions about your past. It's just like you just don't care to bring up certain things that actually left a bad taste in your mouth. It's like, at the end of the day, if I got cheated on by my last dude, why do I care to bring up what the last dude did to me? At the end of the day, if I'm healed from it, I'm healed from it. I don't need to speak on it.
I mean, if you're healed from
I can feel that.
yeah.
To a certain extent,
Like
I can
meaning
feel it though.
I don't care about telling you, oh, yeah, he cheated on me, he was beating on me. I don't care about
Yeah, I feel
telling
you
you
on that.
some shit that it already happened. So it's like, why am I dwelling on something that if I say I'm healed from it, clearly I'm not. If I constantly speak on it, if I'm constantly bringing it up to
True, that's true.
you,
That's true.
so I don't know. I just don't.
It is like a little, yeah, I get what you
So if
mean
you
on it.
bring
But
up
some people
That's a growth
also
level.
like, if you catch them off guard and you bring it up, and then it triggers them, and then it'll bring that up too. So it's like you could talk about it too much, or you could not talk about it, and then somebody trigger it, and then it show too. I feel like it's just that John hurt, because it's like it can go both ways. That John go both ways.
Yeah, I
So
would want
is
my
it
It's a
like
partner.
growth level.
is
Yeah, I
it
would
like
It's
want.
like
overtime? Oh, sorry, y'all.
Who? Who? I don't know.
I don't know.
Go
It's late.
Go ahead, Jane.
So overtime with trust, that's how you get that response.
There
Because
you
you don't
go.
know if you're at dinner with someone and they are the A word, a oozer, and you're telling them that I've been I'm just gonna say abused. You know what I'm saying? So you're
True.
you're being vulnerable with somebody you don't know, and then that's letting them know, oh, you allow somebody else to do that, so I can do that too. You're telling people your limits or that you're limitless. So with time.
Oh, you just remind me. That's what it was. Yo, vulnerable. I'm trying to get what you mean by, because it's like I'm trying to see is like, do we have to? Because it's times that I can open. I don't know. I guess it's like a confidence thing. So I feel like I can't open up. I don't tell everything. I mean, vulnerable don't mean you have to tell on every last thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's times you can be open with people. About different little things or whatever. But that's why I say I gotta see everybody definitely. Go ahead, K, your hand up. I see your
I
hand
just
up, and
really
then
want to say real quick.
Corey, you next after that.
So this
Real
might be
quick, I just really want to
controversial.
say
Oh,
2
go ahead,
seconds.
man.
Kate. 2 seconds, I promise, Kate. That I think just like men don't sit up here, they don't open up to every woman, because of the simple fact is you've been played before by a woman who you sat up here and open up to, and she sat up here and used those same thoughts and feelings that you poured into her to use against you by sitting up here telling you, oh, that's why your ass was crying over your homeboy crying, over your homeboy again getting shot. That's why you pussy and woo. Like some people just don't care to open up to certain people about certain things, because you already seen people lash out on you a certain way when it comes to bringing up being vulnerable, or some people just don't know how to handle your vulnerability. That's why maybe I'm tripping.
It depends on your person you're talking to, though, because I'm about to say, if you confident in it, it really don't matter. I can let somebody bring whatever my past. I can say some stuff, but I'm already. I mean, I dealt with my problem already. But go ahead, Kay.
This might sound really weird, and this is something that I learned because I used to like always be so offended, especially like when I had expectations or if I felt um afraid in assessing risk in relationships, because there is, and like that's the true thing. I think there's always a risk when you fall in love or you trust somebody. But I've also learned is that if I don't risk being hurt, then I can't give unconditional love, because unconditional love gives others the right to hurt us. And I know that sounds crazy, but that really freed me because I realized like if I was giving love, I would reap it. I didn't know where from where, but I knew it would come back to me. So even when I didn't see it as a failure when love wasn't being returned from the person I was giving it to. It actually freed me to love them more. I know that sounds crazy, but it really,
How does that sound crazy though?
because I know it's not a lot
Hold
what
on,
people
Rachel.
think.
Let her finish real quick, bro.
No,
It's
no,
not
it's
that type
it's
of
just
love.
that like because we have expectations about certain persons, and those people they can let you down, and sometimes that they will, and it will disappoint me to the degree that they will fall short of my expectations. But I
Okay,
set
how many
myself
times
up.
have you let yourself down?
Okay, are you going to keep? Okay, I'm going to let you go.
Now think about it. You're scared of someone else letting you down. How many times have you let yourself down?
Man, come on, bro. Don't attack her, bro.
All right,
Come
go
on,
ahead.
man.
You can. I'm gonna let you up after she get finished.
To finish.
Okay.
Go ahead, okay.
I was just saying, like, a lot of times I'm at a point now, if people talk about, I'm just gonna let them go because I don't have
He said,
to.
"I'm." He said,
I'm 30
I
now. I
feel
don't
you
have to
though.
do this. So sometimes we construct walls when we're hurt to safeguard our hearts and prevent any wounds, but sometimes those walls actually become a prison. So, like, even though you're trying to protect yourself, you're actually imprisoning yourself because now you're not available. Nobody can get to you. You can't share your love with somebody else. So, I really had to learn how to like release that and not give into that spirit of offense, because it was really causing a lot of issues in my life, like being guarded. And it is true, you should guard your heart. I'm not saying that you should throw everything out there all at once and you're not wise and who you're dealing with, and you're just being naive and gullible. I'm not saying that, but I am saying that like as you go deeper with a person, even with it when it comes especially romantic relationships, but that's the beautiful thing about love. It really is a choice. Like it's something that I'm going to commit to, and I'm going to make a choice. And sometimes it's going to be without reason. It's going to be about expecting something in return. Like I'm going to give it because that's just I'm sowing love, so I'm going to reap love. That's
That's
like
that
that
genuine
really
I'm
helped me.
talking about.
That helped me. I
You
love
need to
That's
make
the
Kate
genuine I'm talking about.
co-host.
Huh?
Have a show where Kate a co-host one day. Kevin K show.
No, sir, it's not a bad name, Kevin K. Okay, that's dope.
Got a little ring to it. No.
Look at Kev face.
Nah, I know what you're talking about. But for real, like I know because a lot of times we have a lot of mistrust or distrust and unforgiveness, because we are really offended, and it's okay to admit that you've been offended, because once you admit it, you can work through it. You can, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to work through something if you don't acknowledge it, because you can. I think that we all can. I think that's the good part about it. So, yeah, love is a beautiful thing, y'all. Like I said, I believe, what the Bible says, that love does bear all things. It believe all things. It hope all things. It endure all things. So love will never fail. Love never gives up on anything. It's one of the powerful sports ever.
I realize that everybody wants love, but don't nobody wants to work or struggle to get there.
Hello.
Love is hard. Love and hate are the side of the same coin.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know that song is like love hurts, like like that's how that song really is a good way to describe it sometimes.
And plus, there's a
I
difference
mean,
between regular love and unconditional love.
yep.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I can say that.
like my mother, like the love I have between me and my mother isn't the same I have between me and my girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? And just to switch it
If
up a little bit, a
y'all
lot.
got me about to do that topic, I'm literally
No,
I'm
a
literally about
lot
to
of
do the
people.
unconditional love
Cause
one
like there's
tomorrow.
boundaries I have. Like my
I
mom,
know
she
you
could do
are.
anything,
I
and I
know
will
you
always love
are.
my mom. But like my
Wait.
girlfriend, if she was to go out and cheat on me, then I don't love her no more. It's raps.
Well, and you just said a perfect statement. You said I don't love her no more.
Yeah,
A
cause she
lot of
cheated on me,
people.
so it's over.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So
shit. I
and
think
and
even your parents could fall
exactly.
out of
Well, that's the
could
thing.
I think people
That's
could
what I was
also
trying to
not have
say.
love for their parents.
That's what I'm trying to say is that a lot of people don't know how to say no, and they don't know how to hear the word no.
Yeah, why was you looking like that?
You
Looking
know,
like what?
Like it would
You've
take
been
a
on the phone for like 10 minutes.
because
like
Kev does that.
I was looking at the
That's what
comments. I was
Kev
laughing at the
does.
comments.
it would
Oh,
take
I
a lot
thought
for
it was
me
fun.
like not to love my mom, but like
I
my
was
girl.
laughing at the
Not
comments.
really.
Yeah, but
I
yeah.
think what
But
love
y'all
is
ever heard
getting
the
at.
saying love from a
I
distance?
know how Kev works. I know how Kev works.
Have y'all heard the saying love from a distance? Like you can love
Yeah.
somebody but not have them like in your life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that goes back into like attachment issues and like that why a lot of us have trauma from childhood, you know.
Mm. True,
And
true,
then
So
true,
you
true,
try to
true.
sit up here and blame it on the person you was last in a relationship with.
exactly honest,
Oh, I
exactly.
was. Oh, you hurt me, girl. You been hurt. Shut up.
You
This
just
is
found
why
you a
I love
reason, huh?
Wait,
honest.
Maine, can you say sit up here one more time? Because I just love when you say
You'll
that.
say,
Like,
She says it so softly.
I
She
love it
says
too.
it
Like,
so
you're not going to sit up
softly.
here. Wait, let me go on mute. I got to hear her say it. I got to hear her say it. I love it.
I can't.
she on.
I think
I
it's just
love
something
it.
that comes naturally to me. I don't know.
I love it because it's like, it's your signature. Like, I swear, like, I need a shirt that
Yeah.
says sit up here or something. So
Telling you honest, you always come with
Because if
like
she don't say it, like I need to say it, like I need her to hear it. Like if I don't, it don't, it just don't, it don't, it
it
don't feel
doesn't
right.
resonate. Yeah,
You,
I
that's
get you,
what I'm saying.
Kay.
Yeah,
I get you, Kay.
I love it.
I know, I love it too. I love it too. Why do you think we're all still here? I've been rolling on this
Because
platform for
Kev got a
like
great
4
show.
years now. 3-4 years now. Yeah,
Yeah. You
it's
the
been a
vet up in
minute.
here. Go ahead, stick your chest out. The
But
vet
that's my
of
thing. Y'all
laugh or
cannot.
learn Kev.
I'm about to ask y'all. So y'all don't think that y'all can ever lose having love for your parents?
So they would have
That's
to
what.
do
That's why.
like they would have to do
Mm.
something like unimaginable, you know?
That's because
What's
people love
unimaginable? What
conditional
is actually
nowadays.
unimaginable?
Yeah, like
I
they
can
would have to
see
do
it.
something that goes against my morals or something. I don't know.
So let me ask you this. So if your let's say your parents or your mom ever comes to your house, right? And she takes some money from you
Yeah, I
without you
wouldn't
knowing.
care. Yeah, I wouldn't care.
So if she's stealing from you, you wouldn't care?
I
No.
love her. She a thief, though.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
love her.
She can have that money. But she could take all my money she wants.
I'm
She
not
said,
even
"This is
gonna
my
lie.
topic right here. Let me pop up in there now."
No,
I'm not
no,
gonna
no,
lie.
no,
I
no.
don't think
No,
I'm not even gonna
I can
lie. I
tell
think
I
you.
mean, I would dislike her. I would
I'm
be
more
Yeah,
of a person. If my mom's take from me, I'm gonna be more disappointed than anything. I'm gonna look at you
yeah.
different.
I
right.
would just be
I'm not. I'm
sad.
not. I'm not. I'm not even gonna. When you come over to my house, I'm not even gonna feel the same about you.
I would
Or
be
are
As
upset.
I'm.
you,
Hope you
or
steal
are
from
you
me.
even gonna want her there? See, that's the
I
thing.
think.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize. Like a lot of people are struggling with what their parents did, with what they did when they were younger. So do you let them go, or do you just struggle with what they're going through once you become an adult, or do you just love them and cater to them and enable them? Like, remember how
That's
they always say, do we enable our kids? Do we entitle our kids? Are we going to do the same thing with our parents that our parents told us that they shouldn't do with
How
us?
can you discipline your parents?
wow. I want to.
Easy.
I want to say this though.
That's a great question. That's actually a great question. I'm
You
glad you
Yeah, I
asked
don't
discipline.
that.
know.
I'm just wondering.
I did it. I don't know. I did it with mine. So
I
shit.
did it
I
with
mean,
mine.
Cause
I
she
did it
said a
with
certain
mine.
shit.
I,
Hold on. Let Kev speak. Go ahead, Kev.
I know.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
trying to think. What was I? I was about to say something. Y'all got me. That was a good one. That was good. That was good. I think it was tying it to. Oh, yeah, it's back to that genuine stuff we've been talking about all day, right? It's right back to that. It is
I
because
built
it's
that
like
too.
just listening to y'all, man. It's showing and it's programmed in us that to like love with conditions. Like even the stuff I'm hearing, like what if this happened and what if this happened? You gonna still love? That's conditional. You know what I'm saying? It's that what if. When your love still talking about what if, that's not even real love to me. To me, I'm gonna say to me, right? I feel like real love is genuine love or unconditional love, low key. You know what I mean? It don't take something for you to express it. You know, you really doing this. Actually, it's kind of what Kay was talking about earlier, right? She's not looking for nothing in return. That's what love's supposed to be. You know, it's nothing in return. You just doing it because you want to do it.
So there's
Not
only
because somebody
unconditional.
made you or you liked this, but no, you like, okay, I just wanted to express it. Just like giving a homeless person something. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna expect nothing back.
Yeah, there's
You're giving
only
it to them because you
unconditional.
feel you. I mean, you got some. It's some type of love deep within you. You know what I'm saying? That okay,
I think
I
that
feel
a lot
bad or
of that
something like
has to
that. Okay, I'm
do.
gonna do that. I don't have to. You know what I'm saying?
You can really, really
Kev,
like
a lot
somebody.
of that has to do with trauma, though, too. If your
But you
parent,
can condition
if
yourself to love unconditionally. That and I'm living proof
There's
for it.
only
I ain't gonna lie.
unconditional
If
So
love.
you
everybody
can't.
talking about
So
it's
our
impossible,
boundaries.
I'm
You
making
have.
it happen.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
I was
Kev
waiting for
finish. Hold on,
Kev.
hold on. Let Kev finish his thought out. And then we gonna get to
Kev down. We
Melanie
sick of it.
and
I'm sick
Alter.
of it.
We gotta get Alter in there. Hi sis.
oh
Yeah,
hey,
let's get an order too real quick. Let's do a quick order because I see a few. It's like about at least 4 people that
Kev,
look like they
finish your
wanted to talk.
thought. Finish your
So
thought.
yes sir.
I'm done. I'm done with mine. I basically got to my point. I was just saying that a lot of us have conditional love. That's what it is. And you say what I got. You know, yeah, for sure, and I agree with that too, though, for sure. Um, yeah, we gotta do an order here because I see everybody wanted to talk. I don't see. I'm trying to see who all unmuted first. That junk hard. That junk do be hard. I need,
Well,
I
you
need,
got to get back to the
I
question.
need
The
AJ.
question was,
I see why AJ.
you got to get back to the question. The question was like,
What was it?
does the unconditional love or the conditional love, does it spread to your parents?
Oh, wasn't it they not you, no, don't be teasing my main mind. Don't do it like that. Nothing against the rest of the people. But she even be holding the host too. The host even get that word. Hold on. I'm like
I'm like,
you got
okay,
me
is
with
this
the
AJ?
madness, man.
This AJ. Hold on. You ready? No,
Oh man, I man, why is I'm joining this madness? That's crazy. I'm gonna text her right now, man. They talking about you. I'm gonna put it on y'all real quick. But all right, dude. Okay, let's get it. So I felt like it was everybody first. Man, it was. I'm pretty. I don't want to skip over with people because I know people have responses and stuff. I just wanted to see if y'all could throw y'all hands up real quick. Then I'm going in. That's we gonna do a race real quick because I know a few of y'all raised y'all hands. I don't want to switch the topic, and I know y'all wanted to say something. So Bart, you did it first, okay? Because I know everybody has something they wanted to say back. Corey, look like you keep unmuting, so you must be. I'm gonna put you second then because you unmuted, so that's your you the second then. Who else? Somebody else had like some pushback or something they want to add on.
It was me.
You okay? You. Bird, Corey, Melon. And we gonna get Archie, you came up here, then you had something, you for sure. Then you had something or you were just trying to hit on the topic. What never mind. So I'm gonna go with ain't nobody else raised their hand, so I'll go with Kay. So she said she the last one. So Bart, Corey, Melanie, and Kay. Yeah, she did, sir. That's what happened when you talk about my friend like that. Hold on. You gotta mute or unmute. I don't even hear nothing, Bart.
Oh, yo.
Oh, there you go. You good. There you go. You last? Okay.
I was just gonna say, like, there's a difference between like really, really liking somebody and then loving somebody, or even unconditional love. Because I don't even really see just like loving somebody. Because to really like love somebody, you have to have no conditions. Just like you said, it has to be unconditional. So like I can really, really enjoy someone's presence or like their company, or they're funny, but that doesn't necessarily mean I love them. And plus, like my baby sisters are like my family. That's a different type of bond I have with just some regular smuggler old Joe on the street type stuff.
Mm-hmm. Still shine, bro. The baddies was good though. Yeah, we up. All right. Kyrie, I'm gonna get you see, cause I've been calling you that for the longest I done knew you. At least it had to been about 3-4 years. Yeah. Kyrie. Okay, Kyrie, you next, brother.
All right. I wanted to hit on that vulnerability, and that I really love that question. If your mother took the money from you, right? I love it. Like the vulnerability, there are levels of vulnerability. And our level and my level, being out in the public, is I have to assume all my stuff. But some people, they don't have to, and there's some levels of vulnerability when you get to a certain place, as in myself. Now, many of you probably heard me speak and say, hey, I was molested by a woman as a child. However, before I put that out to the streets and the world and in conferences, that would go to my wife. That was like, hey, look, I had this problem, but I didn't give that to her right off rip. So the thing is, now I own my story. And when you own your story, you get paid for it. Other people get to rent your story, and they get to rent your story for the day, and you still get paid for it. Now, and that other thing was with your mama's taking the money. I really like that because I listened to everybody, and it was about feelings. But nobody said, like, I would have asked my mama, why did you take it? Because that's where love, that's what I've been talking about all night. That's where love begins, right there. Hey, why did you take this? How can I help you? What is going on? Because maybe there's something that I don't know. Maybe I just don't know, but I want to know, because I'm not here to talk about her. I'm here to help her. I'm done. I rest.
Okay. All right. I feel it. All right. Melanie? Melina? I know that.
I was gonna answer the last question, but
Oh, you about to answer?
I also
Okay.
wanted to ask, like, is having, boundaries for yourself, like showing respect to yourself by having boundaries, is that not still unconditional love?
Wait, what? No, they ain't got nothing to do with unconditional love. No.
Well, that was just my question about what y'all was talking about.
Oh, no.
But yes, I believe it's affecting us as a whole when you don't know how to back down or leave. Because if you talking to somebody and they not listening to try to understand your point of view, or they just real stuck in their ways, and y'all just keep going back and forth talking in circles, it looks like it's combative, or you trying to force your opinion on somebody. So it makes it puts stereotypes into the frame. So I think it does affect us as a whole when grown people don't know just when to be like, all right, I know people hate like agree to disagree, but like sometimes you got to, because people not listening to understand, and they don't really care to understand.
Yeah, that happens, especially, it's passionate. Most time, a lot of us are passionate what we talk about, and sometimes we won't understand until later. Sometimes some things are not meant for us to understand. So, it is just about trying to keep, because that's like, even with my room now to this day, like all of us literally don't agree with it. We don't agree with a lot of things, but it's just like, sure, we can still have conversations. Like we can find a way to still love each other and all that stuff without having to, because we just think different. That's just what it is. That's how we all are. Kay, you next. And then we got main thing after that.
Okay. So, and we would talk about, like I said, if we don't risk being hurt, we can't give unconditional love. Because oftentimes when we're offended or we're looking in new relationships based on our past hurts and frustrations and disappointments and stuff, sometimes we become inward and introspective, but not in like the best way or in a healthy way. So then we start guarding our rights in our personal relationships so carefully. Like I said, we build walls. and then we spend all our time trying to make sure, no future injuries will occur. But like I said, if you don't risk being hurt, you can't give unconditional love, because unconditional love gives other people the right to hurt us, including our parents, including our friends, including our partners, our spouses. And the question was posed, if your parent did something, would you still love them? Yes. You don't have to like what they did, but you can still love them. You can still love them and say, hey, I can't be in a healthy relationship with them. And I like what the sister was saying about boundaries, because you can still love and have boundaries, because boundaries is just basically like our cues to teach people how to treat you. It's just how how you want people to for you to feel safe, for you to feel loved. Like a healthy boundary would be like, sometimes you might say no without apologizing because it's the healthiest choice for you at the moment. Or you can say like, hey, it's important to me that you honor plans that we created. If you need to change plans, just send me a text a few hours before. Or when you put, at your front door, you have a place where people take their shoes off, because your boundary is we don't walk in our home with our shoes on. Like, it's something like that. So there's ways to exercise healthy boundaries, but I think sometimes we go to, when we're so offended and we're so hurt and we're in that, and we live in our present based on our pains from the past, and then we become so self-protective and so self-seeking and self-contained. And like I was saying in the comments, like, you really cannot truly love out, like have true unconditional agape love outside of God, because God is love. And he is the essence and epitome of unconditional love. And so when you don't have him and you don't have that, everything else is self-contained. Everything else is self-seeking. So then you try to protect yourself, and that actually stops you from giving the love that you even want to receive a lot of times. So, it's something that we learn. And like I said, it's something that has freed me and has helped me, and it still is, because there was a lot of walls that I realized I had up myself. So learning how to set down those walls and love without expectation, even if I feel frustrated or if I'm giving love. Like, have you ever gave love to somebody and be like, God, I'm giving all this love, and all I get is anger thrown back in my face and like all those things. And sometimes you just have to have faith in the love of God, because I do believe, like, if you sow it, you will reap it somewhere. Like, that's how powerful love is. Nothing can stop love. Like, nothing in this world can stop it. So, that's just my little thing. So,
Okay. Mine, you next.
Dun, da, da, da. Yes, it's me.
You gonna sit right? You gonna sit right here and say what?
Yeah, I wanted to respond to, I think his name Corner. I think Corner said it. One of the men said it, for sure. But it was about the parent thing, right? About the mom. I think when it comes to, let's say, like I said, your mom's taken from you, yes, you should ask why. But I think even after the why, it doesn't even matter. The simple fact is, I trusted you enough to do right by me. And I think when it comes to your parents, they need to be taught that, yes, I love you, but I love you enough to where I will cut you off. I won't allow myself to sit up here and put up with certain things when it comes to you. Because if it was a complete stranger, right, would you have the same energy?
Well, I'm not, with me, if I can respond, with me, with that question, I actually had that real life. However, the deal is I'm going to ask my mother why. She gave me life to even be who I am. No matter, my mother wasn't a very good person. I'm adopted. So with all of these things, even to my mother's death, I tried to help her. But now Would I let her in my house in certain ways? No. Would I let her speak certain ways? No. Because I loved her that much. Now, my adopted father, who adopted me, he was 88 years old when he passed. And there's a phrase that goes, the son becomes the father and the father becomes the son. And it got to points where I had to take the car keys from my father. I had to stop him from doing certain things. And I had to become the parent of my father. And it was tough at first. So I've seen both sides, but that's love. Now, on the flip side, I do certain things in my house just for security purposes. And if you take that money or you take that loot or that lure, then you can't be trusted in my house. But I get to choose you. I didn't choose my mother.
All I'm saying is there's not a good enough explanation somebody can give me to justify why they did what they did. I'm not that person. It would never be a good enough reason for me why you stole from me, why you felt like it was okay. I don't give a damn if you felt like you had a desperate moment. Let me know so I can make the choice, sit up here and be like, hey, I don't mind giving you the money. Because like I said, it's some people that didn't have to take from me, who literally just asked me for the money, and I gave it to them with no questions asked. Hey, it is what it is. If I can help you out, I can help you out, but give me the opportunity. Don't sit up here and take it upon yourself and think that, that because you family, that, you supposed to get a certain type of treatment or I'm supposed to let certain things slide. Nah, I'm going to keep that same energy. Regardless if you my mama, my brother, my sister, my cousins, you must understand wrong is wrong. And I check people who do wrong to me. Like I'm not sure if it's just me, but I don't come from where you supposed to tolerate certain things, no matter who it come from. Some people who don't mind their parents, you will still love your parents even after how many times they disrespect you. You will still find love in your parents no matter how many times they done sat up here disrespect your kids. I'm more of a person who got boundaries. I feel like, hey, moms, you can get cut off just like anybody else. Pops, you can get cut off just like anybody else. Because at the end of the day, if you jeopardizing my peace in my life, then trust me, you about to get the treatment that I'll give to a stranger. That's just me personally.
Yes, Miss Honest.
True.
And there is a book out there, and I give this to a lot of people that I work with to read it, and it says it doesn't start with you. It started with them. Look, they are the ones who laid down and made us. It didn't start with me. It started with what my parents were going through and what my divorced parents were going through, or my co-parenting parents were going through, or my grandparents were going through. Like, it didn't start with us. It started with generation. Even by biblical, it will talk about like generational curses or generational, understandings, I guess. I want to say it in a nice way because I don't like to bring religion onto Kevin's platform because we know how we function. So it didn't start with us. So yeah, there is a time where sometimes the majority of the people that I work with, the majority of the problems that they have are with their parents.
And I just want
everybody else.
You said something too, lovely. You said you just said it too. It was shit. What you just say, lovely? You just said it. That's what I was about to say. A lot of people got to understand the people that came before you, right? The love that they have for their partner Because I always hear people say, "Oh, I want to love like my mama, like my great grandmama," and it's like at the end of the day, you ain't your damn great grandma. So stop sitting up here acting like you about to sit up here and like you thinking that you about to find this good man that was like the one that your great grandma had. Truth be told, your grandma had to put in work too to get that man, to keep that man. So
That part, that
They be talking about
part.
my delivery.
I'm telling you,
I think it's the voice that get through. They don't even realize they be getting hoes sometimes.
I'm telling you, we go deep.
That's what she said. Wait.
oh,
Never mind. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. That ain't true.
wait, that's not what she
That's that
said.
2024 sheet. I don't even mean to bring that one back up. That's a whole nother one. Cancel that.
But that's why I did bring that up, because a lot of people be thinking that they can match the energy or the love that our elderly parents had.
Right.
Truth be told, a lot of people again not genuine nowadays. Y'all love come with a pocket with a check.
Well, you know what, I can tell you one thing though, too honest, is that the majority of the people that I work with, they mostly have mom problems, not dad problems. And it's so sad to see. It's so sad to see, because I see all the children that are not getting to see their dads, because you know how the moms are, going with the government and saying, I'm going to use child support, and I'm not going to let you see my kid if you don't do this. The majority of the problems that I see, everybody wants to call men narcissists. Look, there are a lot of women narcissists out here too.
What?
Yes.
Shocking. Never heard that one. Not those two words together.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you cannot put women and narcissists in a sentence.
They don't like it. They don't like
think they perfect. They don't do no wrong.
Can I piggyback real quick?
Hey,
So, what? Oh, go ahead.
go ahead, laugh. I'll go after you.
Go ahead, Jane. Talk. Go, girl.
Go ahead. He got it. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, she is correct, because love is two extremes, but this is how I have to love you. I have to love you from a distance. I have to love you secure. But I don't have to bow down to the bull dookie. Right? My father, my biological father, ex crackhead, abuser, right? Now, I wouldn't just let him run free in my house. It's not gonna happen. Because as a child, a whole bunch of stuff was missing. And I gotta love him like that for now. Can he get some trust back? Yeah, but I don't know. It may take longer than expected. But this is how I have to love you for now. So I give you that for being I just want to give you that right there, she. And I think it was Lovely said something or laugh, but it didn't start with us, but it's gonna end with me. That's how I see it.
Hey, y'all
Exactly.
got me. I don't even think I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about this Sunday. Then we didn't. They didn't talked about the dang on look. I was gonna bring that back up tomorrow, but I think I got another talk. Cause I got 2 reruns I want to do though, that I feel like that we need to talk about. Well, most of my stuff I'm trying to talk with everybody. We need to talk about this.
Oh, so
Anyway,
that's the Sunday sermon? Okay, got it.
that might be Sunday, yeah. Cause we done dang near tore up the whole love one up today. Yeah, we'll do that Sunday.
We broke that down. We broke down love.
Yeah, I mean, that's a real serious one though, because I know people they might not like my take on it, but that's something I look at it. I really I believe that if you can't love your enemy, you don't know how to love unconditional. That's highly what I believe. I know a lot of people get told when I hear it say that, but it's just something I thought on. I mean, I had to think of deep thoughts on that one for real.
Well,
You
and
know.
if you also, if you don't love you, if you don't
Oh, it's in
treat,
scripture, so I'm more than true now. So I know.
you know, if you don't give, if you don't like, remember we were talking about just now about like how our parents treated us and how maybe we weren't given love. But if you don't give that inner child love and you don't love yourself, how you gonna learn how to love somebody else? Or how
Yeah.
you gonna be able to even accept love
That. Oh
when it
yeah.
comes to you?
Facts. Facts.
It's like
That's facts.
when I hear inner child love, right? It's like, is that like a grown adult who's broken from childhood, who need to go heal from it?
Yeah, the ones who haven't figured it out yet.
Mm.
You know, the ones who
Yeah.
are still. I always say it's like you have to kind of pick up that child, like depending on where your trauma was. If you had trauma, not everybody has trauma, or maybe your parents went through trauma and you just experienced their trauma, and you just got to pick that little child up, and you still got to walk through it. Some of us were in survival mode, and we just had to kind of go through the process and figure out how to get through it just to become an adult. So once we become an adult, we're still struggling from the things that we survived through.
So do you think that's majority of people, because it's a lot of grown folks acting very childish like?
Oh, you just said the word
What you?
majority. Oh my goodness.
Boy.
You're gonna kick
That's
me right now.
that's what I said on my one post. I believe that's what the war is. It's a maturity war, low key. Really.
Yeah.
It take a mature
But
person to take
it's so
accountability. It take a mature person to, even with this last topic, know when to step down. When to it really take a mature person on all them things for real, low key. Because a child do all the opposite, right? A child gotta always get back. A child gotta blame people. I mean, it's like this literally a maturity war, and the thing is, we all can build ourselves up to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's just different people. And it's also, I would say, it's a spiritual war too. Like, it's stuff deep. Like, there's some demons out here. I ain't gonna even lie. But I don't like judging and saying people is demon, because some people just be hurt people and they gotta just grow. And then like, how the heck a demon grow? It's like that. But it is something that's out there like that. But shoot, I won't be able to tell. Only God can tell that one. But yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah. Like literally, when I do that topic though, that's a I'm gonna do that Sunday. We need that to be a holy day.
well,
Because that's gonna
some
be. I
people.
already know it's all gonna be it's gonna be a lot of pushback on that. People don't want to think about that. Well, I love my kid. No, that's your kid. That's the reason why it's conditioned enough for you just to be your kid. So that's still conditional love. Even when you look at the definition of unconditional love, it just say love with no attachments. Hey, kid.
Oh, and speaking I know you talked about unconditional love earlier, but remember when you went into character and personality? If you look at the difference between character and personalities, because now we're talking about parents, right? Or we're talking about humans, or we're talking about relationships. So character was, I wrote this down. So compassion, contribution, responsibility, justice, and courage. But personality is based on techniques.
I be
Focuses
wanting.
how to appear to be. How to appear to be. And I was like, wait a minute. So we're sitting here talking about an unconditional love. How do you take unconditional love and put those characteristics and that personality into it?
I swear I be this live be making me so mad. I don't know what's this new TikTok stuff, man. I be want to cuss it out like I be doing my video game. I swear that y'all don't know. Well, that's like literally my kryptonite when it comes to emotional control. The fighting games be getting me.
I'm resting in my femininity.
I be a whole nother person.
She resting her femininity.
I'm gonna rest right there with you, Kay. I'm gonna rest right there with you, Kay.
Wait, I'm gonna put a flyer in the chat for LA.
Thank you.
Wait. No, it just went. Wait.
How you got caught? Nope. Nah, I know what you be doing. I be doing that too. Caught you.
I'm over
She,
here resting.
she done hit enter too fast.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna send her a heart puff. Okay.
Thank you, boo. I'm
welcome.
resting, Kay. I'm trying
That's
something
right.
new. You know what I'm saying?
Look
Tap
at
into
Jay.
it.
I see what you doing, Jay.
Okay, we want
I
y'all
know
femininity
this
here.
is
We
Kev.
not
You know what
DMX.
Kev's lives do, man. You already
Don't it feel
know.
good? We don't have no pit bulls up here, Kev. We have no DMX, rah rah. Like you know when you just
No, we
got
don't.
all the
I blocked them a while ago, Kay. I done did that. I can't. I got a short fuse now with that situation. I stopped that like about maybe a month ago.
Okay,
And people
that's
like
good to hear.
Tansy and Jerome, all them, I
Oh
blocked them,
yeah.
man. Yeah, they wasn't doing it for me. And I wanted to be better, so I'm like, I'm good. I
Protect
did
your
enough
peace.
of controlling my emotions. Now I got to get them up out of here.
No, but that's good that you protecting your peace because a lot of
Yeah.
times people they do like to provoke, they do like to be offensive, like they seek to be mean, they seek to be spiteful, they seek to cause trouble. So I'm happy that you are protecting your peace and you're doing what's best for you and yourself and your life. Because like
Yeah.
that's half of that period.
Facts. And then I also realized like the people around, I'm making them uncomfortable and I'm expecting them to be the same way as me. And I'm like, man, I can't do that because I can't have a regular conversation because everybody like, I mean, I think one day when I seen Nay going back and forth, you know, she got that little
Oh my
innocent voice and
gosh,
stuff.
not against Nay. Nay was
Yeah,
like the
Nay was about
sweetest
to, she was trying to
person.
turn up on it was Tansy too. I was like, damn, Tansy get everybody. I was
Now
like, yeah,
you
it's
know
about
you got
time. I
to
gotta
be
block her, man.
yeah, you know you have to be a special person when you attack Nay. Like Nay literally is the sweetest, softest. Like if you're offended by Nay, something's wrong with you. Like
Right.
what? It don't make any sense.
Right.
Oh my
She
baby Nay. No.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I just feel like
She made me tell her
anytime
shut
you
up one day
can,
too. I got mad. I'm like, yeah, she got me though. I was like, dang, I can't believe I was mad at myself too. I was like, man, be on.
I don't know. I just think anytime it came with Tansy, you just gotta be a person that literally is like
You
take
do.
it,
You
take
have
it
to
in one
have
ear
that
and out the
mental
other, because it's like she literally comes in just to press a person's buttons, and it's like with me, I can give a person so many chances till it's like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I'm like really over the conversation because you about to give me a headache and I'm about to go crazy.
Yeah, because for a
Everybody
while,
got a breaking point for
because
real.
you know me, honest, I go into a lot of the historical lives, and I do a lot of the history and stuff of like the nationalization, the American and African American, and how we all. I pull up maps and I do all of that, and she had gone into that, but she's never blocked me yet. But you have to. But I can't go in. I can't go in there because I know my spirit doesn't belong there. There's just
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
that's within my spirit that says you don't belong here.
Mhm. Protect y'all peace. 'Cause for real.
That's true. That's true, man.
You do. This was a great conversation. I'm actually glad I gotta go to bed because I'm over here asleep. About to go to sleep. But
You would say protect your
Right, really,
peace.
Man, you
yeah,
guys are all on East Coast time. I'm on West Coast time.
it's
So
I keep
2
forgetting
o'clock
you
in the
are. You in Cali.
morning.
Texas.
yeah, welcome to
It's
my world.
12:08.
It's funny in Texas. Who in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
Texas.
peace.
Oh, you in Texas? Hey, you're hot Texas. I like Texas. I want to go to Texas. Well, I like Texas. I've been there one time. It was fun.
That part.
Texas, Texas. Yes.
What time is it over there in Texas?
208.
We 12:08.
We're
Wait,
12.
man, where you at, man?
I'm in Vegas.
You in Vegas? Okay,
You're the
what?
same time as me. Who was that just said Vegas?
Me.
Oh yeah, I know you're in Vegas.
Okay, thanks for the invite.
That's because we hardly hear from her. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. We already know that. She's not gonna say it too many times.
I'm gonna drive to see you. We are gonna have a visit.
Yeah, thanks for
Oh,
the
my
invite.
TT on. I might end up going over
It
there.
literally only takes me like 4 hours to get there.
Yeah, it's
I'm going
hot.
to a pool party.
I know it's hot. I know it's because it's hot out here in Cali. Oh my gosh.
It's
You guys
been
are like
it was
117.
108 today. Usually it's
108,
like
absolutely not.
109 today.
usually
here.
usually it's like 117,
Yeah.
119.
Like it be hot.
Yes, honest. I'm telling you, this West Coast Cali weather, man, it fatigues people. It makes people irritable.
Shout out to y'all. I'm in 85-degree weather. Love it.
108 today out in Dallas. It's been
What
108
is
all
my
week.
stuff? I think I've been 80s. Yeah, I've been in 80s too.
See them
Really?
80s cool. I could do the 80s.
Man, I could do the 80s
Yeah,
too.
that's hot to
Yeah,
me
but
because I'm always
117,
cold up in
that
Detroit.
is
I know, I know you guys got the snow up in Detroit, huh?
You know it.
Yeah, because you know you're getting ready for it because like August is coming and then September, October, and then when does the snow hit in Detroit?
It been on and off now, man. It's been throwing me off. Like it ain't been bad like with the snow lately for these past couple years.
Yeah, because I was
Mm.
just in Chicago. I was just in Chicago because that's where my husband.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Kari, I got you, bro. I got it.
yeah, we were in Chicago
You know I
like
appreciate you, man.
in like November, and it was icy. It wasn't snowy, but it was icy.
I don't care what Kev say. He not from no Detroit. He's from the South because that accent is not giving Midwest. It's giving like South Carolina. It's giving something. It's not giving. I said Detroit. No, you not.
I don't even know. How do Detroit sound? I don't even know
He
they
doesn't
sound.
even
Y'all see
sound
what I'm talking about? He does not sound like he's from the Midwest. He sound like he is from the South with an F.
I don't know.
Tell me. He got like with the South. I mean, the first time I heard something, I'm like, okay, he from the country, Detroit. I said, Detroit. I said that respectfully because I mean, it's nothing wrong with it because I'm a Southern girl, so you already know. Like, of course, like, so when you said that, I was like, oh, okay, because like I really.
I want to move. I actually want to move to the South.
I ain't gonna lie, I get that too. I get that a lot of people be like, "Oh, you sound country. You sound like you from the South." I'm like, "Baby, I'm from Vegas."
What? Wait. You from? See, I got to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm born and raised.
Honest.
I'm about to turn over in my comforter right now. I'm turning to the other side.
I heard the comfortness too. You heard it.
Y'all, and I got me a new mattress. Like, I'm literally, it's, oh my gosh.
I'm not even gonna lie. I used to get on my grandpa about make no sounds. Like, your ass not ain't nothing wrong with your old ass. Your ass need to get up. Up there is making all that sounds, getting up out the bed, talking about, yeah, you gonna know when you get to this age.
I'm about to be talking like that in a minute next month. Shoot.
You be jumping up like a Power Ranger. You be looking at him like, get your ass up out the
No,
damn
it's my
bed.
knees. No, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I just turned 30. Like my knees have turned into something I've never seen. My knees. It's it's golden
Don't
girl
tell
knees.
me.
I know this. I know there's a lot of people be old when they
sound.
make a sound. Like y'all ever know? Y'all ever know people be old every time they make a sound? Every time they do something, they start picking up trash.
Yep.
They'll get inside their car. Let me squeeze up in here.
Yep. When they sit down, when they stand up, they open the door. They go. They walk. It don't matter. It's noisy.
Right, folding clothes. Like, why is you making noises folding clothes?
Like they about to fall apart. Like something about to break. Like damn, they out of breath. Like you just walk to the other room. Like why are you tired?
Everybody here knows that you know we're all gonna get old one day. We're all old. We're gonna get older. We're gonna get older.
I'm making sandals, just trying to get up. That's gonna be me. I'm already 30, going on 65, so it's fine.
I'm 40. I'm gonna be 44.
I'm at my brain trying to compute that.
I know. I mean, let me tell you, 30 is great. Like it's great. Like I love it.
What's the age that you feel like that?
Yeah, how the 30s feeling, right?
Cause y'all know how people say that they feel like they're old souls or that they are old souls. What age do y'all feel like is living inside you as an old soul?
I'm gonna say about 83.
There ain't nothing inside me. I'm a man.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm so done with him. I'm so done. I'm sick of it.
I'm about 65, and I really felt old today because it's a young boy at Walmart. I adopted him like a son in my mind. He's 20, but I give him hugs because he does all this work. Like, I'm always seeing him working, and I don't care if he was getting carts or whatever. So I hugged him today, and he looked around and seen his little friends, and his friends was looking at me weird. And I'm like, no, I'm not no sugar mama. And then I realized today I am old. So, I can't be. I realized what that looked like. And I had to remind him, like, no, he's like a son to me. I'm 35. So,
Yeah.
65 on
I
that
think
one.
40. I think the 40s are good. I think the 40s are good.
I'm getting so close to it. I'm
I
scared.
know.
Because you're loving it. There you go. Yeah, welcome.
I think the person that
like
just
this in a minute.
No, that's you turning 75, my
That's
God.
what my dad teased me about. Now he like, oh yeah, you about to be talking like that in a minute. I was like,
Imagine
dang.
Kev with his southern
Love
accent when he
every
turns
age. I
75.
think you need to love every age that you are because you actually made it through that age. Whether you
I'm a 114 on the inside. I promise.
114.
Dang, you had to beat me to the 100. I was about to say something like that. I couldn't even think of a number. I knew I was waiting.
Honest, there you go.
Dang.
Honest always beats everybody to it.
Young man, stop it.
114 in the wild.
Not him coming over here.
The comments.
I never asked how old Perkins was, man.
Hey, Perkins.
How old is he?
What's up?
Hey, Perkins.
Well, I know. I think Jane got me by a year. I think Jane and Alter got me by a year.
That is just lit. I love it. Already only been a month. I'm over here like, I love it here. Like, this is great.
Hey.
Like, this is gonna be the best
Do
day
y'all
of my
toes?
life.
Hey, I got a question. Do y'all toes be popping when y'all walk?
Yes. Toes, knees, my back. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey, girl,
Toes, my
honest.
knees, and my elbows crack all the time.
Honest, I had foot surgery 10 years ago, and I was in my 30s when I had
Oh,
foot
my.
surgery. I'm like, what? Like, who does
Oh,
that?
my.
Yeah. So,
I like how Kev tried to say, me and Alta got you by a year like you young. You still old.
You know.
Say that.
Yay! You know what I'm saying? I just
I'm
think put the
still
baby
young.
face filter
I
on
just
this
got an
thing.
old soul.
So.
That's all it is. My body's young.
Yeah, I can't wait to catch up to them. Like that.
I've been like this since I was a kid, so.
I was an athlete my whole life, and honestly, like, I've sprained ankles, I've broken bones, I've done all
Why
that.
everybody falling apart? Like, why are we all just like
Right.
just
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, them 30s is real though.
Well,
That junk really real. I'm starting to feel stuff I usually don't feel. I'll be
Oh
like,
no, I gotta be home by like 7, 8 o'clock. I can do one activity a day. If I go to Target, that's it. I'm not doing nothing else.
Really?
That's it.
Really?
I'm not
wow.
doing. Don't ask me to go nowhere after 9 o'clock. I'm at home. I'm in
Really?
the bed.
No, for real.
That was
Okay.
9. Come on now. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
man.
am. I can't. Like, I literally think about me in my early 20s, like 22, 23. I have 3 classes, going to school, going to the movies, going shopping, going here, going there. Now, I just want to do one thing, and that's it. I can't do all these different activities of the day, going here, driving here, going there. I know if I gotta be home by 7, 8, at most 9. That's it.
Nah, me is
You're
different.
getting
I don't
old.
mind being out till 1
You're
o'clock.
getting old.
Oh, you
That's
good
when
on
you know
purpose.
you're
I
getting
can't do
old.
it. Yeah, and if I go to a place and they don't have no chairs or the music too loud, I want to go home.
Oh no.
Right.
That's facts. That's
Or
facts.
it's not enough
Never
lighting. Like,
said
I
that.
can't read the menu. The music's too loud.
You
There's
sounded
nowhere.
very
I'm not even gonna lie.
What you
I'm
say?
very I'm a
That
very
sounds like 90.
claustrophobic person.
God damn, you got that old?
No, I'm still
Sound
extroverted.
like
It's
you
just I'm
90.
tired.
No,
That sound like me on a regular day.
Okay.
Soon as I go home, soon as I go to work, I'm ready to go
LA.
home.
Did you
Okay,
say
I'm with you because
I have
I'm
my
a
groceries
very
delivered to my front door.
Did
Oh,
you
sorry.
say that you were once extroverted, and sometimes we become extrovert or introverted once we start getting older?
Maybe
No.
more, but maybe a little bit more. I don't know.
I'm extroverted at heart. It's just that my energy levels to like be out and about more.
Your
like the
iron is low. That's
time.
all it is. Your iron is low.
Yeah,
That's all.
Dang,
because
why
when I'm
do I feel
around
like
people, like
I'm
I'm present. I'm present. Oh gosh.
He said
That's
the
all it
iron
is.
just
Your
low.
iron is low. You need some more iron in
That
your
might
system.
be
That's
my
all.
problem then. That's what it is too. Cause I've been feeling
Yeah,
I
like
that's
found out the
my
hard way. I went to the
problem
I
doctor,
gotta
too.
start taking my
whatever,
iron
and
pills.
they said my iron is very low. So,
I know they said the
Oh, and don't
vitamin.
forget to
I
get
ain't about to say
sunlight,
that one.
y'all, too. Like
I
like
mean,
especially these
what
black
do
people,
you
you need to get
actually
sunlight.
eat to gain iron? Like what, green
Okay,
liver,
vegetables or
greens,
something?
liver,
meats,
red
nuts.
Yeah,
meats.
green,
Mm-hmm.
green. I eat a
A
lot
lot
of
of
that and
greens.
still don't. I still get cold. I'm anemic.
Eat that iron, girl.
Hmm.
You're anemic. That's all it is. You're just straight up anemic.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could be in 100 some degrees, still be freezing. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
anemic too. It's like those iron tablets, yeah, but make sure you like drink a lot of water. And a
Oh,
lot.
trust me, I drink water. That's
Yeah,
something you gotta stay hydrated out.
you gotta stay hydrated. A lot of greens and a lot of protein and a lot of like red meats and
Maybe
like.
the stuff I'm buying ain't really organic like I think it is.
Why am I laughing?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, wait.
Sure, I could eat.
Okay.
I love food. I love food. But I did have a topic about that too, y'all. Like, do y'all think that that it should be a limit on a woman's meal? Because some like people
Girl.
be sitting up here talking like a man. I heard men say, yeah, a woman shouldn't eat more than 3
Y'all
tacos.
eat. Y'all
Oh.
eat. Y'all
Ooh,
call
that do sound like one of your
Too
type of
much.
topics.
No, we need to talk about that because first of all, these Chipotle bowls are getting out of hand. Why is it falling over onto the table? Like it should not be filled up that much. Like how do you not
y'all
do
eat
it?
like that. You
Don't
like
say
y'all
that.
like
It's
eat.
crazy.
You like to eat on her table.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
shoes. If you see the people with it, they be falling over the table. They nails.
Don't say that out loud because
Say no.
Chipotle had issues. So did you hear about like they used to put a little bit in the bowl and people had to carry around their phones and record them because they wasn't putting
Yeah,
enough in
I
there.
was just gonna
Now
say
they're
What?
overfilling.
What?
I was just gonna mention that.
Yeah,
If they
they
don't
was giving
record
people
it,
little.
they won't fill your bowl the same way if you
Man,
don't record
Chipotle was
it.
looking out for us.
Y'all, y'all know what's funny? I used to see this girl who worked at Chipotle all the time, right? I went in there one day, and when I say she made my bowl, she made it right. I was like, yeah, this fat, I'm gonna have extra. And then it's like the next day they ended up firing her because I guess she added too much, and you could tell by the other employees, like they was like looking at her like, girl, you know you ain't supposed to be putting all that goddamn food in there.
What if you don't though? They ask you to put some
For
more.
her. You need to sue them for her.
Why am I still up? I'm supposed to be asleep.
She just like you though, bro. They will ask you, they be like, is that enough? Is that enough? And they don't
No,
charge
sometimes they do put 2 pieces of chicken in there. Like, come on now, I'm a grown adult. You can't put a little bit. It's banana like overflow. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
food is the what did they say it? Food is the way to a person's soul.
Right.
And so like
Oh yeah,
'cause
way to a
it's
man's heart is through his stomach. That's true.
yes. So it's like through our needs, but it's like that's lies.
So that's a lie.
No, it's
Stop telling
not
our secrets.
lies.
Stop telling our
It's
secrets.
not
Don't
No,
do that.
lies.
that is not
That's
no
not a
No,
lie.
it's
lie.
not
That is not a
lies.
lie. Don't say that. That's not a lie.
That is not a lie, boy.
I think it's
Come
when
on, man. It's
people
so intimate.
when you buy food, it's different than when you cook food. When you cook food, it actually comes from a different. It kind of reminds me of what Kevin
Tastes
was
like
talking about
emotion.
earlier, like that
Oh,
genuine love. You know, it's like you're cooking with some love. You know, you're cooking.
don't let them be mad making your food.
Did y'all see that?
Oh,
Tastes like hater.
Did y'all see the girl who went viral for she was showing all the plates that she made for her dude. She said he still cheated and he still cheated and he still cheated.
oh my gosh.
I
Her
don't even
cooking
want
wasn't
to.
that
I
That's
good.
don't
what
Her
all
even
cooking
them
want
wasn't
bitter
that good. Her
head
cooking wasn't
chicks
that
be
good.
saying all the time anyways. Oh, you gotta do all this thing and they still cheat.
That's the
Well,
only
you gonna do all
Her
that and you
cooking
still
wasn't that
gonna cheat.
good.
Like what the
Her cooking wasn't that damn good.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, they
Hey,
could be mad that the feminists can come out like, you woman hater.
And you know what's crazy is that my husband taught me how to
Exactly.
cook, how to cook like a bunch of different meals. I mean, besides the meals that I cook, he taught me how to cook a bunch of different meals. So I'm not gonna take that away from him. What about them? What about the men who cook? You
We
know,
forced to
all these
cook. We gotta
women
learn
out
how to
here,
cook. We gotta
all
survive.
these women out
So
here
you gotta
want to talk
survive.
about, all these women out here want to say, well, I'm not gonna cook for you, and I don't want to make food for you. It's like, well, do you know what a man does when he doesn't have a you?
He cooks.
He cooks, he eats, he
No,
feeds
I,
what they do
himself.
is they
This
go to
I
their
never met one
mama
of those.
house.
no, we learned from
I
our
made
mamas. We
cereal,
learned from our grandmothers. That's why I got my cooking
Oh,
skills from my grandmother.
cereal and turkey sandwiches.
Stop.
Oh
Yeah, please don't tell me you eat like you in
no,
prison.
no.
You eating prison food, you eating bird food,
What
sir.
did I eat? I did eat a
Wait, what did you
Yeah,
eat
but
today?
you eat the noodles.
No, I did get
Kevin's
a
always
I did have a
snacking.
fish
Kevin's always
fillet
snacking.
from
Kevin's
McDonald's.
always snacking.
Oh yeah, I be snacking. I be snacking.
Okay. Okay, do
My
y'all be
sister just
eating
brought me some
collard
deviled
greens and
eggs up here. Let's
cabbage?
talk
Y'all be
about that.
getting yams
There's
and
a
all that stuff?
difference.
Yes,
Let me put you
girl,
on.
yes.
Yeah,
I'm
come
gonna
on,
drop
man.
some of
See,
y'all.
man, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, we talk about, okay, that southern food, that the cabbage, yams, all that. That's what
Yeah.
Look, the
she
reason why we let the ladies
cornbread,
take over the kitchen, because
homemade
y'all
mac and
cooking is
cheese.
different. Y'all
No,
cooking is different.
seriously, I could literally smell the Thanksgiving plate right now.
Yes, me
It's almost
too.
there.
The
Ooh,
We
yams,
almost
grits, and
there.
mac and
I
Carrie,
cannot
cheese.
she shut
wait.
down already, Carrie?
Carrie.
I think I was
Oh,
about to go
That's
to I was gonna go to did my
It's
TT shut down? See her over here.
shit.
She was
When
just
go
in
y'all
the
to bed.
cook,
box.
it's
Go to
different.
bed so we all can go to bed, Kev. Okay? We only gonna do it because
y'all
of
done
you.
made me
I
hungry.
blame you.
Say y'all go to bed. What
Mom, I'm about to make a plate.
What
You know
happened?
they love
Alvin and the
that.
Chipmunks came to the city.
She sounded like Kanaka
that wasn't
now.
supposed to get
Go to
played out
bed.
loud. That was
Y'all
Carrie, we
cook
need
is
to go to
different.
bed, but we're here because Kev is holding us hostage. He's holding us against our will,
you
forcing us to be
are
here.
lock the door. It's a wrap.
She said, "Go to bed."
She's trying to get me back because I got them. I got all of them in that room. I went in TT room. Was like, go to bed. Did she shut down,
I'm
Carrie?
in
Because
bed.
you
I'm
was
just
just in the
not in
box.
sleep.
Is Kana live?
She was live. I don't know if she's still alive still
I'm
because
going
Carrie was
to
just in
Go
the
up there and
box with
learn
her.
how to cook.
Oh, that would be dope if we could do a TikTok, like have a TikTok Squid Games. That would be
Oh my
dope.
gosh.
Ooh.
Did they ever make a part 2?
It is. It's
Yeah,
coming
she'll be back
out. It's
on.
coming out this year. And then
Yes,
season 2 coming out next year in 2025.
crazy.
Man, I keep hearing this coming out. Nobody, they never come
Kev, you
out.
gotta
I
check
could
the
have.
Netflix. It
No,
was
the
on
part
Yeah,
two
you're right.
there.
did
You're right. I
come
haven't been on
out.
it in a long time.
Didn't they make a
Yeah.
part two? They did make a part two to
Well,
Squid Game.
season 2 coming out, and then the final season 3 is gonna come out in December of
Yeah.
2025. Period.
That's gonna be sweet. I liked
That's gonna
that
be so
first one for
good.
sure. That little old man
Yes.
got me. No, did he get? No, I
Oh
feel
shit.
like nah,
Oh, it's been
nah.
got you, Kev.
He said what?
It's been
He
got
got
you.
you? Oh, yeah, he
I
tripped.
can't re up on
I'm
here
trying to
for
think if I
this.
would have. No, I knew something was up when they ain't show him though. I'm like, something is up though.
Oh, you just go to
Carrie,
different hit
I
recharge.
felt sad though. I ain't gonna lie. I felt sad on a couple parts.
Carrie,
When
you
that
gotta
one dude got
click gifts
betrayed,
and
and then when that one girl made that friend with that other one, and then she had
Don't
to
get me
take,
started on
she had
that.
to unalive her. I was like, dang, I felt bad. I was like, dang, am I soft or something? I was like, dang.
No, that part was like I was just
help Carrie. She
Carrie
said she need help.
Carrie LaBelle, just hit gift, then hit like recharge, and then like you can select.
No, she probably
Just
gotta
a guy,
tap that. So,
Carrie is in the building.
so when you hit recharge, you gotta hit the balance, like where you that's what I'm thinking she trying to do
If
as
you
well.
got gifts already on the panels, you can like put that to your gifts.
Put
I'm
that.
tired, y'all. I'm trying to make a cohesive sentence. I'm sorry if I sound really crazy right now.
Hey, it was Dang, what the
No.
heck?
You know what's crazy is that we went from food to movies quick.
That was quick though. See how mine's work.
Yeah, we was talking
Mine.
about popping toes and elbows and backs.
Right, Poppy, we just said everything right. We just sound like we most definitely sound like we in our 30s and up just talking about anything. Nah.
Yeah.
You know how a fork and a knife works?
Opening up clubs.
Facts.
Oh, we need a topic about picking on people.
What is that?
Oh,
What you
honest.
thinking?
Oh, honest.
Yeah, main thing is start,
know
man.
what
Her,
you
I'm trying to be like her when I grow up. You know what I'm saying? She be having her room popping. You know.
I be having 4 people in there turned up.
Thank you, King.
Okay,
You be having people yelling at each other brains in there. I be saying that ain't no 4 people doing that.
But I know how
I'm not
honest,
innocent.
honest be handling it well.
You be like, this is how my life gonna get ran. Y'all better chill out.
Mm-hmm.
I be like, man, y'all just gonna sit up here.
Yo, I'm telling you.
She.
honest he does.
And I'm gonna have her and that one dude that be saying, she.
Man, you gotta have like
that's
a
her
panel
big
talk
brother.
about like how we finna sit up here. Are you gonna finna sit up here and okay, colon, and then like list all the things that you're doing while you're sitting up here. Please. And please tag me in it so I can join.
We can say exactly.
Or we're all sitting up here.
Like, ain't gonna lie, I just had probably about 4 girls who just came into my life, and it's like I like you can tell that they was literally strong on the sisterhood stuff. Like, and it's like just because I didn't.
I would destroy that right in the heartbeat. You should have just hit me. I would destroy that in the heartbeat.
Yeah, it was like I could tell just by me not agreeing with them, they were just like, "You don't make sense." I'm like, okay,
It sound like that one girl trying to get through.
Did they call you a pick me? Did they say you're a victim?
Yeah, I was all that.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
it's
That's the
always
only thing that's new insult. That's all they have. They can't say anything else.
It's like, oh, she's a pick me, and I hope they pick you, sis. It'd be funny though.
Do they have profile pictures? Because I told like that
You're telling me up with the corn.
But that's my thing. Why do people automatically assume that you haven't even been picked?
Exactly.
I should have turned this to a
like
karaoke, make her sing.
So
That she
isn't
wanna
that
know.
like, don't you want to be chosen because the men are the hunters? So don't you want to be selected by the men that want you? Like, so right, it's not an insult to me. Like, unless you want to get down on one knee and ask that man to marry you, then shut up. I mean, obviously, like I'm okay.
Why is it though,
I'm a
Kay,
proud pick me.
and honest? Why is it that women are not rolling with what we roll on? You know,
Because if you would be bullied by the same women that they hang with. Because that's why a lot of women stick with them, because they know that if they would do what is actually right, they will be bullied by the women that they hang with. It's going to happen. They're going to tear them down too, and they know what it's like. So they'd rather just stick with them so that they could avoid the backlash that they know that they would get, because they know that same circle will turn on them. It happens like clockwork.
yeah, and I always ask that because I think a lot of women don't realize that there are actually a lot. They want to go attack men when they're actually not attracting the women that need to be around them to be able to build them up.
I have another controversial opinion, but I'm gonna keep that for another laugh.
That's another good question. Why do so many women have a problem with building up a man, like building with
That
him?
sound like that's about to trigger. Ooh.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not about to build up no grown ass man. His ass better come built.
I think I'm
You gotta build yourself up before you build that.
I might get
Before you make
canceled
that.
for it. I might get canceled for it, but I think 2025 I'm gonna start some smoke.
Go ahead.
Barbecue.
Perkins stay looking for the smoke. That's why his name used to be Kevin Samuels.
This time I'm gonna bring back a little old school from my rest in peace to my godfather, but I'm gonna bring a little old school from
You
that.
know it.
We
And
need old fashioned truth telling because this sisterhood is a joke now. Because honestly, sometimes when I listen to women on panels, I'm like, please don't say anything else because you're making us look really.
there's no such thing as sisterhood. It's just competition. Everybody's trying to compete with each other. I don't see no such thing. It never existed. That sisterhood thing in my idea never existed. It's just some group of women likes to group up because they have something in common. One thing could be trauma. It could be
Yeah,
something.
AJ talked
That
about that
one little
yesterday.
thing
The only time they connect, trauma,
Hey, don't
trauma.
don't 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 never say that, cause I literally was arguing with all them women about that exact thing. They was arguing about, oh, I'm not competing with no woman. What the fuck you mean? Like, I'm like,
Negro,
girl,
if
what
you
you
really
mean?
pay
What I
attention,
mean?
like they not they
Nobody
know
DMX
they
kid
third
will.
eyes closed.
The
Let's call it third eyes
DMX, right?
closed. If you really think about it, if you're not competing, then why every picture you have in your Instagram or photo with your butt cheeks out, poking your butt on your outfit? You're
Right.
not showing off the outfit.
Yeah,
You're
you
showing
gotta
off your
bring the smoke,
cheeks.
Perkins. Perkins is perked.
They trying to start some stuff up, man. Y'all trying to
Man, why are you making us stay here? Like we're supposed to be in Wednesday.
Like I said, I'll start from
They
here.
making
Like,
me. I was
if
on.
you're not competing
I'm
for a
supposed to be going
man,
at
then why are you
2:50.
always
It's
constantly
3:35.
putting on the latest
Oops.
makeup?
You don't care about me. It's fine. You want me to
Welcome
stay
back.
here? Oh my god! And I'm in my spot.
Like I said, I'm gonna start some smoking 2025.
Hey,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
let
It
it chill.
sound
'Cause
comfortable.
obviously, I'm gonna let
Hey.
it chill, but I'm gonna
I
start
know,
smoking.
that's my throne.
Ever since I heard that one turn, I know that was comfortable. I heard the.
I really am I'm on my left side at that.
I'll start some smoking. Like if you're not trying to peak, then why are you trying to get a new lace front every year or the latest lace
Ooh,
front?
Perkins, you sound perked. You gotta do this.
I like that one. That's the OG one.
Your podcast name will be I'm perked. Or I'm
I'm
perked up. That's your podcast name. I'm perked.
I see you, Slimmy. That's my one good friend. Hey, Slimmy, I see you down there. Slimmy be around here causing havoc in these streets. They can't take her being direct with the. She would bring a definition up to you in 2 seconds. I told
She
you.
did so good on Laura's panel because I listen. Like
Slimmy, yeah, she be everywhere. I'm just seeing her
we
around.
get on Laura's panel one day when it's safe, but I don't know when that's gonna be.
Oh, his stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be built for him for sure.
I'll make sure I get a three-piece suit on.
It's a great show, but I'm like, oh my gosh, like people can be so
Perkins. No, you have to be built for Laura's
I
panel.
already know it's coming.
You gotta be built
Excuse
for
me.
it.
Excuse me. Perkins.
Okay.
Look, lace fronts ain't did nothing to you. You're gonna stop coming for the lace fronts.
Oh, let me get my popcorn. Y'all want some? It's extra.
Right. Share,
this one.
please. There you go.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to 2025. I'm gonna write some stuff down.
Some of us don't have it. We have to glue it on. Okay, so don't come for the lace front.
Oh, y'all. Okay, so we gonna see y'all on the panel, right?
I was thinking of of a whole different construct. So was that?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be a little
Hey,
old
I'm
school,
not even
but it'll
gonna
be a
lie.
different
The
song
topic
structure.
I'm about to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking
It's
of
about to.
Perkins.
Ain't even about to. I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all gonna look at this topic. Matter of fact, I'm about to tell y'all what it is.
Okay.
It's about to be about. I'm not sure how I'm about to word it yet, but it's about to be Tracy Ellis Ross.
Oh, I know.
Ooh. Have y'all seen her lately?
Girl.
I'm not talking. I didn't want to steal my homeboy roll with me, but I'm gonna like just a little video up there. Like, if you're not trying to pee with each other, then why y'all trying to get BBLs? Who got the big butt contest?
Listen. They say.
I see why he hating your live so much.
They say the BBL is they getting that BBL because it's what men like and that's what men want.
Not him with that laugh.
Some of us just don't have an ass. Okay, some of us wasn't blessed with that. Perkins.
I got a simple for that. It's called the gym. If Becky could do it,
That don't work all
everybody
the
else
time.
can.
That don't work all the time. That don't work all the time.
I don't know. You want a man go back there? You know,
What if you want blessed on either side? What if neither parent have ass?
it's okay. Some men like by your sense of humor, your personality catch a man.
Pretty on the inside.
But what about but what about
Some of the ugly
but,
inside.
but y'all forgetting, what about the women that's sitting up here who have the I want to be my perfect guy, the one, my perfect match.
You talking about the unicorn guy? The unicorn, the one with the horn,
Whatever that match look
rainbow,
like, wherever that
and
match
he's flying
Is
in the
you
air.
jotting this down right now, man?
Nah.
I got a
You
whole
gotta
bunch of
jot.
stuff. I'm
That's
just
what
waiting
that's what
for
I do.
25.
I mean, if I come up with some stuff so I don't forget about it, especially you hit them 30, you
Trust
forget
me,
some
I
stuff.
have it all in my
I
memory.
put that stuff right in my little notebook and make a live about. Be ready to make a
I
live
think
about it.
like
So
I
you
have
got
flashcards. I sit there with note cards and I teach
see,
it.
there you go. She doing the classic way. I'm spoiled. I'm
I
doing
swear
it.
by note cards. Like I'll just get inspired and have a note card, and then I'll
The
just
thing is,
go
for
in.
me, is a little different when it comes to ladies. Ladies, everybody is beautiful in their own way. You don't have to be the biggest boobs or the this or that. You have the unnatural certain. Every have a different look, and certain guys gonna like, oh, she look good, or he gets to talk to you, and your conversation to him is like having smacks. But it's the fact of y'all, how you are makes you different from the next one.
Okay.
Tell me this. I really want to paint this. I want somebody to paint me this honest picture. Because I had asked multiple people this and I barely could get an answer.
Okay.
So I had asked the men in my family, I said, what would it do for men if they all the women just start to sit up here and say, hey, we all gonna sit up here and start moving all wholesome, like we gonna go back to having morals, principles, we all gonna be back submissive.
Please don't
I
tease
said,
me.
what I said, how would y'all sit up here and encourage the younger men that haven't even become men yet? How would y'all get them to move
Don't tease me.
to becoming the husband type for those women?
It's gonna make you change because you think about it. Now. Really think about this, ladies.
You need that
When you
same
say,
power for the
no,
men.
really think about it. When the ladies out there
There's some
say,
trash
I want a
men
bad
out here,
boy.
so
But I got the scale like this. When ladies say they want a bad boy, what dudes do? They trying to be a bad boy, trying to pretend to be a bad boy. Or I want a scammer. Then dudes start trying to be a scammer. You know they're not like that lifestyle. They're not like that. They're not about that life. But they still continue to tend to be one just to attract women. Anything y'all say out your mouth, oh, I like this type of dude. They would try their hardest to pretend to be that thing.
Okay.
Every single time, never fails.
So would y'all say that there is no point for women to try to change to be wholesome because at the end of the day, it's always going to be ain't shit dudes?
no, both of them need to try to change. It's just gonna be ain't-ish men and women.
But
They
you know
both
what's
of them
funny?
is
Women don't
trash
feel
on both
that way
ends.
because they'll be like, "Oh, I'm not going to do this because men are still going to cheat. Men are still going to do this and that." And it's just like, "Oh my God!" So what does that have anything to do with you? Like, be wholesome
Right.
because that's the best
Let me-
thing that's going to be for you as a woman. Like, okay, and when you raise yourself, guess what? Those bad apples don't get no play. They become a non-factor. Moving on. Next.
Exactly, because
Simple.
we men know. Let me put it this way. We
That's how
men
women
know.
think it's so
We know what type of woman you are. Let me say
So
this
we're
way.
saying, so if you say just next, then what are you doing? Moving on to the
You're
next
elevating
person.
yourself and you're not giving them no play because again, that's our power as a women.
But are you moving to another man and to have another baby with that another
It's not
man?
about, I wouldn't say it's about trying to move about trying to have all these men, like, because really once you elevate yourself as a feminine woman, you're not going to have it's not
That's
about
what I was
it's not about the quantity, it's the quality of men that you
Exactly.
have.
Let me prove that point.
right,
She's
because
like,
I think what I'm asking is because I'm not sure if y'all, because I'm still like hearing people go into something else. I'm maybe I'm looking for something else. What I'm saying is, if every woman chooses to do right in life, right? What is it gonna do for the men, far as, you know,
Nothing.
I mean, because you're still taking a chance on still not being picked, regardless of how you look, how you move. You're still taking on a chance of still not getting picked.
It's a chance. This is the thing.
It's not gonna do nothing. Just like if a man was to change, ain't nobody can change nobody. They gotta change themselves. So
Exactly.
that's like a non-answerable answer question. You can't answer that one like that.
Because all you really need is one. You don't really. It's not about trying to get everybody. It's really just about the one. And I think that the principle still stands. So even if everybody else isn't doing it, it's still right regardless. So am I going to not do well because everybody is not doing it? No, because I'm not living by that standard.
Let's put it this way.
That's the best way I can explain it. Like, okay,
That's true.
yeah, like, okay.
That'll start sounding like that conditional stuff we was talking about earlier. I'm gonna do this because they doing it.
But I
Like,
think,
bro,
but
be
I do
you.
think that men will rise up because women, we keep rewarding bad behavior and then we're getting mad that it's really up to us.
Right, imagine if every woman was to hold that cookie. Dudes would probably be suited and booted. I ain't gonna
They
lie.
would,
Hey, you
because
gotta
it would
get this.
disqualify a lot of people, and the only way that you can get it is if you because a lot of women don't require anything for a child, for anything. They just give it to a man. There's nothing. But if you raise your standard and you require it, you will actually get what you need and want, and it's going to come back to you 100-fold. But we don't believe that. So
Let me
we
break it
keep
down in simple
acquiescing to the word.
terms. Oh, got you. Sis. Breaking it in simple terms. We men know what woman we need to step up for and the one we need to step to the side for.
Hello.
One who has standards, who has morals, who holds herself to respect, like she deserved the respect. Do we know we got to step up or step to the side? We know the girl, ooh, she's easy. She's the fun girl. I get to say this, and this, and do X, Y, and Z. I can get the draws. But the woman who got standards, who dress like they got respect for themselves, that's the woman you got to step up, show you can lead, show you can revive mentally, emotionally, and financially. You know you got to step the hell up. Step the game up.
I don't believe it.
Because men like to work for something.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I feel it to a certain extent, but I still think it's, like I said, it's still trash, man. Out here. It's funny because I've been paying attention. I pay attention to them divestors' lives and stuff. They got points too. I'll be listening to them, and it made me realize that we both fighting on the same thing, but some people just going far left with it, and some people just going far right with it. I guess it's like it ain't no balance. But I just be paying attention, like, dang, you know, because it is some dudes, and I've been seeing it lately. Ever since I've been not hanging with them, but listening to them, you know, going on some of their panels and stuff. And I be seeing this stuff in real life. Like, dang, these dudes ain't ish really. Like, I made a post recently, like this dude, some of these dudes, and maybe remind me earlier, some of these dudes be married, still talking about other women and all this other stuff. Some of these, I mean, they be like, I see what they crying about. I ain't gonna lie. Just like the same thing man going through, it is some stuff that women go. I think the only thing I just don't like with the divestor thing is that they act like they're innocent. I just don't like that part. That's the part I just don't like.
It's gonna be dudes. I'm not talking about them dudes. Freak them. They got two options: step up, step to the line. Those are shit niggas. They not getting rewarded with the cook. Like my sister said, they're not getting rewarded. So they got two options: it's to step up and reprove on themselves, or step to the side and don't get none. There's only two buts about it.
I get you on if you talking about. I get a little bit for you know, but everybody still got to build character. Because if it's only based off that cookie,
I respect it. She said she's picking at our brain, so
yeah. Because I'm about to ask you another crazy question.
Guess what? You're going to step up.
Man, stay with him.
So
jot these down though. I think some of these you need to jot down too though. So
trust me, I have it all stored in my brain.
Okay, my bad. Dang.
My next crazy
I got a
question
computer
is,
brain.
So y'all know the dudes that we said up here, we said they just reckless dudes, right? Mm-hmm. So those dudes, if women constantly entertaining these dudes for, she said, rewarding them, right? If they know that they get rewarded, because my question was, it was about, damn, you right, I need to jot it down.
Yeah, girl, put it in your notes. Okay, we want to know.
It was about like should those dudes be sitting? Oh, that's what he said. He said he don't like the fact that some dudes be sitting up here trying to play like they're innocent, right? So those dudes that sit up there and because I always hear married
That's a
people,
woman, but
married dudes. Like when I see too many like let's say you got people out here like dudes that's constantly not in a relationship. Because I was thinking about this yesterday. That what if there are dudes who's not in a relationship, they just have a habit of just talking down on women, right? Meaning you will start making posts. You might not have a girlfriend, right? But you might make a post talking about, oh, my girl sat up here and she left these dirty dishes in the sink. And it's like, you probably don't even got a girl. Like, to me, it's like some people, I think, grows a comfortability with talking about like you said like how they always be like, oh, you got those men that just hate women. I think and that's I think that sometimes I'll be looking at certain people on TikTok like, damn, do you just really hate women? Because every topic really just be like negative. Like a lot of people be talking about shut the fuck up, who the fuck is you interrupting, don't be coming over here interrupting, and I be saying those type of lies and shit, and I just like, what the fuck, like
Yeah,
why
I
are
don't
you
think
talking to
I
people
don't think
like this?
men like that. I don't think majority of men is not even nowhere like that unless they just on the other side of the fence. But nah, they gonna like some type of woman. They gonna like that.
No, but my
Yeah.
question is basically like, do y'all think that there are some people out here who literally hate certain people? Like there are literally men and women out here that just really hate one another to where you just constantly making negative posts after negative posts to the point but you up here trying to give relationship advice to single people.
I don't think it's hate. I think it's bitterness.
Hurt. Yeah. Trauma.
And if it
I
is hate,
really
I
don't
think
think
it's
it's hate.
self-hate. A lot of people really don't like themselves.
It's
So
really
they
bitterness
take
at
that
the
out of
point.
people.
They bitter or they basically
That's true.
they don't have control their emotions. It's one of the two.
They hate they made that decision.
I agree. It's definitely, that people who are well-rounded in life are not gonna talk like that and treat other people like that. And also a lot of people, the reason why they can only talk about that because that's the only community that they're engaging in. So they're not going to be able to be in those rooms where it's an elevated conversation. So the only reason why they do that is because that's literally the level that they're at. That's their level. Their level is that. So whenever they come into a space that is trying to promote positivity and love and growth, they can't stand it. And if you notice, they come in and they try to bring it down to that level because that's the only level that they can relate to. Some people, there's a seat for every behind, and I really always believe that. So
Like
that's where they're seated.
what I was getting at with the
Yeah,
people
that's
who would
it. I
sit
didn't want
up
to say it
here,
that way, but that's
because I
what
would
it is.
hear people would tell like certain people be like, oh, you need to submit to me, obey me, and it's like, hold on, like why are we talking to people like this in this
Alpha
live? Like
males.
this is not your wife. Hold on.
The alpha males. Yeah, I don't be liking like I was in this one dude live. I'm not about to say his name. He be popping up out of nowhere. But I was in his live and I was listening. That was one live I can agree on. Right? It's one every live. I got scared. I'm like, dang, this dude know what I'm talking about. But I was in his live. Of course, I go over there get told every now and then, but by his people, only his people, because they be man, they be so they be mean. I ain't gonna lie, that's why. But anyways, it was this dude like I guess he was doing his passport stuff, and I do not like that. Like, how you get a passport just to go sleep with more women? That don't make sense to me. Why would you have to worry about a woman being feminine or masculine just to sleep with him? I don't get that one. I'm thinking you doing this to go find marriage. Now that's the only thing that makes sense to me. But are you talking about? I was asking. I'm like, what the heck? You really going over there to mess with a woman that her mindset not like that we trying to avoid? and you going over there. I don't know. That just irritated my soul. Like that don't make sense. I'm like, now I see where they mad at some of these little fake passport bro, whatever dudes. Yeah, I don't know why they be mixing me in with them guys. I guess if you talk about accountability, they just think I'm a red pill or something. I don't know. Whatever. They can call me what they want. Whatever. But
This is a really good topic. So y'all hope y'all writing this down. Maine, please put that in your notes.
right.
I have a question. I have a question from Perkins and Kev.
What you
Do
got?
you think that primarily, after a man has been in a relationship for a long time, they become avoidance?
Possible. Yeah. I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. They be content with their life, and it just depends. I guess. Yeah. It can be that.
To a certain extent, if that right person comes through, then it changes. But until then, he's basically got comfortable, being a one man soldier.
Yeah, that's what I think that happened. Actually, I think that happened on both ends though. Sometimes.
I think maybe I'm tripping.
Well,
No,
independent,
it's
strong women
more.
stuff come from.
I think my question was really why do people really try to force they'll try to tell a person on here how they should be, right? And be like, oh, you need to learn to be submissive. You need to sit up here and learn. Like, are you training this person how to be submissive because you want them, or is you telling them to be this way because you see that this would be helpful for their character, or you like? Because I'm like, what is the real purpose if you know she's not submissive? Why not just leave her where she at and let her be that way? And not go entertain those type of aggressive women. Like, why are we trying to change aggressive women? Like, let they ass be aggressive and stay where they at.
I see
Facts. That's facts. All right.
They're trying to change it because I think femininity, like the feminine energy, is basically is very rare. It's very freaking. It's like finding gold. It's like finding diamonds, and you have to look for it.
Period.
Perk making it hurt tonight.
I told you, it's perked
You
up.
can see it's like
It's perked up. I see why you saying that now.
because the fact of is
Man.
I say it's like it's not a lot. So it's quality over quality. Like you don't have a lot of feminine traits out there.
Quality
Like it's
over
very rare. That's it. It's
Why
rare.
that made me mad and it was kind of clever at the same time.
It made me mad.
It's rare. It's not lying. If you really look out there, it's
I
very
get
rare.
you though. I get you. That was just wow.
Perkins, when you gonna get perked up on that panel?
Boy, he gonna be for sure a special. He gonna be like the
Perked on the panel brought to you by Perkins. See, I'll be
special
helping you out, my
guest.
brother.
'Cause I live in New York, so there's a difference over here. Over here, you got them straight, like they're beautiful. When
That's
you
true,
listen
man.
to
That's not a Ruby.
you listen to them, they sound like a whole dude. You close your eyes, it sound like a
I
dude.
recently just said that too. I said, and it's crazy that it's not like that why they can't get a man because I believe like the average chick to me or just in general I think the average chick is look nice. I mean I think it's rare to not look nice, but I think when they open their mouth that'd be a whole other thing. Because when I was in some of them divestors room, I'm like these some beautiful chicks except for some of them they just be looking like that's a whole other thing. But they when they open their mouth, I'll be like, dog, why is it? That's horrible. Like,
regardless what comes out of your mouth, that makes you look worse.
Facts. Yeah.
Is it not a lie or are they overlooked?
It's not a lot.
It's not.
It's not a lot. It's rare. Like it says, a virtuous woman, she's rare. Like you have to go deep to find her. Like she's not a common woman. She's not easy. You have to search for her. Like to find a wife is a search for a man.
Yeah.
So
it's like that. She's that Ruby.
Yeah.
You got to go searching.
Because if it was easy to find, you wouldn't have to go keep looking for her. But you have to look for her. She's deep.
Yeah, everybody might think. The thing is, and I say a ruby because everybody could probably touch a diamond or find a diamond, but can't nobody find a ruby.
Because we really think I live like I said where I'm from.
Hello.
If you listen to
what if her name be Ruby too? Oh,
stop.
Not Ruby. That's somebody grandma name.
They just it sounds like a whole other dude. Like if you listen to them, how they talk about men or talk to men, it sounds like you're talking to one of your homeboys at a bar.
Mhm. One of the Negroes. I can't say the other word, but you know what I'm saying.
Like, excuse
What
me,
it
you
is.
beautiful and all, you sexy and all, but you sound like going with my homeboy at the club. No, I gotta go this way.
Yo.
What up? Like, I'm like, what the?
But
Right,
haven't they always had those type of voices around? Like the girl T Dot from TLC, like wasn't her voice like that?
Is that T-Boz?
Yeah.
We thought
Or
she
her
was a
old,
homie.
like the tonality of her voice, like her actual sound of her voice.
Yeah, like she
It's just
had
raspy.
like a deep.
It's raspy, yeah. Like LA says, it's kind of like raspy.
Pretty feminine. It's just raspy.
Because there's a lot of women who look feminine, but when they talk, oh my gosh.
You just want to be
It's-
like,
it's- yeah.
no.
From Brooklyn.
She's in Brooklyn.
Like I don't know, like 'cause I be looking at the wives. Well, shit, just the women that people have to choose from, even the men that you got to choose from nowadays. I'm like, I think when I just see a lot of people that's dating, I think a lot of people just got trash approaches. Like nobody really know how to approach somebody nowadays, and it be like weird. Especially, and I say that because I be watching a lot of them damn bloom popping videos. I be like, damn, y'all approach trash.
Dog.
I was like, damn, this how you get women.
They popped the balloon because the dude said, "Why are you single?" And they started popping balloons like.
That's the one I recently posted that one. Yeah, I recently posted. I was like, wow.
And you saw it too, Kev. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
People be up here talking about.
That was the
okay.
worst. That literally was the worst one I ever seen out of all of them. Like, what? Why is you single and you get asked why you here? Basically, you pop the balloon.
Oh my gosh!
'Cause it was like, what kind of fucking question is that?
It's like, but then the girl said the reason why she's single was because of the industry, because she used to be a scripper, and she said that the entertainment industry. The other girl said, "Well, I'm single because I don't pick the right men. I don't pick the right guys. You know, I like the bad boys." Like she admitted it, and I'm like, okay, she kept it real, but she wasn't happy about it. I can tell that she felt bad about what she was doing, but it's like, well, dang.
Why do people ask for social media now? Like, what is the purpose of doing that?
If they still childish.
Like, that's the majority.
I ain't do that since I was in my early 20s. That's crazy. That's when I couldn't get the number. Or if I was scared to get the number, I'd be like, you gotta Instagram.
They still do that.
Yeah, childish. Yeah.
What's your MySpace?
But I'm still trying to figure out, like, why? Like, what is the purpose of doing that?
To get to the number.
See, they trying to get to know, see your
Nah.
social media. Like
Yeah,
your
I just about to
resume.
say they trying to check you out, see what your page is like.
That booty really is that.
Oh my God, go to bed. It's 4:02 a.m. That's it. That's what y'all think. I'm come to Laugh and Learn with Kev. Make sure y'all follow the host. Tap the screen.
Right.
I'm just saying.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Turn off now.
But would y'all so if a girl told or a dude told y'all that they didn't have social media, it's just something that they don't have.
Lying.
Would that be a red flag?
Lying. Who don't have social
It'll be a
media?
green flag.
Why it gotta be a lot of?
No. Men they be watching. I don't believe that. Everybody has some social media. Yes, they do. Yes,
That's a green flag. It's some people that don't.
They have all these accounts and they watch it. Oh, cool. Oh, come on.
It's some people that find social media to be toxic and they actually live in the world.
They
It's a
may
lot-
not be posting, but they got one. So it don't mean they don't have it. They may not post, but they have a social media account
I
somewhere.
know a few people that don't have social media, period. They find it toxic.
Yeah, I that's what I'm asking. Like,
What they do? Download one and delete it?
Nah, they read. They
How old are they actually?
Well,
Because I
they
know a certain age
young.
that some people don't got one at all. I
No,
know a
some
certain.
Yeah, I
people
can see that,
don't.
but
like, and
for our
I
generation, I
asked
don't
this.
believe you don't have any, or that you don't, even if you haven't posted on your
Yeah, that's
account,
kind of
you
rare.
still
Yeah,
use
that's
it.
I asked this because like my nephews, like he don't have one. He literally I think like 19, 20 right now, and he never had one. He literally just go to work, hang out with his girlfriend, and he's preparing to start his business.
He
I
got a
really asked
girlfriend. He
that.
saved himself. He don't
I
need
asked
it.
that because I'm like, damn, is it possible to really find somebody who don't entertain social media?
Yeah, the majority I think do, but I think it's very rare. But I'm not. But I would say most people do, even if they don't post.
They like that virtuous wife thing. They rare,
It is rare. It's rare.
and especially at our age or our generation, yeah, for
That's
sure.
like the
Yeah,
people
that
on
find that girl
Catfish.
with that
They fall for
soft
people
voice
say,
and
"Oh,
she
I don't have
talks to
no
you.
phone."
Like,
You
oh
do
my
have a
god.
phone. You fall for the lie. Like
Like how
obviously
I'm
they
talking
have
to
a
you.
phone and they're talking to you.
They're like, I'm
They
on
go
the
work.
Like they
internet.
caught you
I mean,
already.
some people have a computer.
Oh, come on, y'all. Now, if you don't have a phone, even if you get the phone from Walmart, you have a phone. You have something like they. That's how
Yeah,
on
I don't know
Catfish.
about that.
That's
Yeah, if everybody
always
got a phone to a
usually
certain
the
extent,
biggest lie.
yeah.
Like.
'Cause that's the new communication. You can't. How can you do anything? You know, you
How you
better.
gonna have a job without a phone? You had a phone for
It's
contact,
too
phone
much,
number to
right?
put
It's too
down,
much.
like so you don't have a phone, so
Hey,
nobody can
I
ever
seen it.
contact you.
I seen
But
it.
if you
I
guys
seen
have a
people
phone, but
live
you don't
without
even
it.
download
If
no
you don't
social
have a
media
phone,
apps.
something wrong. That's not even
I'm
normal.
tired of y'all keep coming
I
in here
mean,
with these one or two people that
I literally heard somebody
we
say
know
that
majority of people got this stuff, man.
I heard somebody say they don't carry a phone because that's the easiest way to get caught up.
Oh wow.
How do they talk? How do they check on their
okay.
kids, man?
Yeah, you don't call
How
your
do they
mama.
can check on their kids?
You
Huh?
call your
Yeah, so
mama.
I could
You call
delete
the
all
body.
my
You.
social media
Because I
apps
don't know, to a
and get
certain
rid
extent,
of
I feel
never be on
like
social media.
at this point that would be capped to say you don't have no phone. I
I
mean, I
think it's a
cannot
red
see
flag.
unless you got, unless you in a religion or something like that. I don't even know about that.
Like phones are part of
Unless you got a
everyday life. Like it's
beeper,
part of a.
you
You
could go
know.
back to your beeper days.
Come on, man,
I
not
don't
the
believe that.
beeper.
People, no, I'm not that good. Like, if you don't have a phone, something wrong. Like, that don't make any sense. Like, what adult in 2024, even an 8-year-old has a phone and a tablet and all this, and you mean to tell me your big grown self, they got a job, don't have a phone, you have a car, no phone, you got an apartment, no phone.
There's nothing about the phone part. They don't
Like a
have to
house
download no
phone, like any
Instagram. They don't have to
phone.
download TikTok. They don't have to download these social media
Yeah,
apps.
any
They just
phone.
have a phone just for work, business, and that's it. You know,
Facts. You can't move in life right now without it. You have to, right, to have a job. You need a phone. That's all
Yeah,
for real.
you don't have to get on
That means
TikTok
you're
and all
part of
this
the
app.
problem.
You don't have to get on it. You choose to.
Man, people be saying
I ain't
anything.
say you gotta have the internet, but that phone, that's a whole nother level, man. You have a flip phone.
They do.
That's how you get girls' numbers
Get
sometimes.
little textures on there or something.
Ain't gonna lie, I used to love them flip phones. When you hung up on somebody, it's just a little snap. That's it. You know, you have to press the button. You just click, snap that phone in half.
I'm right on. I miss that razor.
I had my
That was my first
T-Mobile
phone.
green
Blade. I had the
sidekick.
blade. I had the blade.
You had the blade. I love my
I had the
green
chirp
T-Mobile
phone. My chirp
sidekick
phone
when I
got me
used to
in
flip
trouble.
up that little camera.
Ooh, that
Yo,
Wow.
It
that
hung up
sidekick was
different.
the
It hung
best.
up
Okay, best phone
different.
ever.
Mine was a Cricket.
Cricket A.
It was Obama phone.
No.
Not the Obama.
I don't know why it won't let me
Y'all
post
remember
my
they was
comments
giving
in
out them
these
little free phones, them little free Obama phones. It ain't
I
have
feel like
it.
she about to beat me to it. That's why I ain't do it. Let's see.
Well, I won't comment. Let me
What you
comment.
about to put in there? Yay. Let me see if I
Then
can
I
get
had
into it.
upgrade. I
I know she
upgraded
about to put that.
I upgraded to a
It what?
sidekick.
It won't let
I
me post
upgraded
none
to
of
an
my
iPhone.
comments.
I was the first iPhone that ever came out. I upgraded
What, you
to that
muted
shit.
us all? Tap something. Say hi.
Do y'all
Or
see
bye.
my phone in the comment?
No.
No.
What happened to me? I'm a ghost.
What the heck? Let
I
me
put it
see.
down in the comments. What's going on? Did somebody mute me? What's wrong?
Somebody mute her.
Oops.
Let me check. Let
I
me check
got it.
my moderation.
Nobody could have muted you and let they
Nobody could
did
have
it.
muted me, right? I don't get it.
Oh
I'm
my
just saying.
God, who are these people that
Who
I
unmuted
muted?
her? No, mute that person. I muted her. Well, I just muted her today. I forgot about that girl.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Who?
another one. Do y'all see it now?
Put a
No.
regular comment in, cause some
Okay.
stuff be filtering.
Oh, there she go.
Oh, a ghost.
Okay.
No,
She put
that's
up
me.
Casper.
No, that's me. She didn't. I don't see her comment.
Put a LOL
Okay.
or
Nah,
something.
I'm gonna put.
nah,
Let me
that's
get my phone in the
oh
What
comments.
the
Put
heck?
jitterbug
Do
in
y'all
there.
see it?
no
No.
girl.
Okay, let me drop or something. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. I was just about to say, drop him. Lead alive, and come back. Do that. Make it safer.
Hey, am I
For
the
sure.
only one that eat ice cream at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Wow.
Hi,
I would
Oat.
say, like me, I can delete all my apps. If I get into a situation and have kids on it, I'm deleting all my
Lovely
games.
fell asleep.
I'll leave me up on there.
Right.
Lovely girl, you're
Yeah.
there.
No. Was she quiet?
I'll keep my YouTube channel.
You say you got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I have two. I wasn't then started my cologne, perfume, cologne, fragrance of views.
That's the name of it.
I can tell you which one just smells good. You catch your on the man's nose and a heartbeat. I love when
I
it
love
smells.
Creed. Creed smells so good, and I'm about to go get the perfume.
I seen Creed 3.
I'm out with. No, it's about cologne.
Oh.
See, I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep that channel, but my other channel, I'm gonna start some drama. I'm not getting canceled.
She beat me to it. Dang.
You said, what's your channel name? I can't even
I
find
wanted to
it.
let Kaya.
Thank you. I don't know what was wrong. Let me try this one more
I
again.
gotta look at the name. 'Cause I didn't look at that channel in a while. I didn't post
Anything?
I hope to start that up.
You got to start posting. It's money on YouTube.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Okay. There you
Y'all
go.
see my phone? Okay, I'm
I
back.
want to do it right. I want to be
There
dressed
you go.
up.
You're back.
You see me out there doing the cologne thing. I want to look the part. Rest in peace to Brooklyn Fragrance. One of my brothers out there.
Oh, I go dead, though.
They put the beeper on there.
Man, you remember those first phones? You know, that old school phone look like a big ass laptop to your head with the antenna.
Boy.
My mother had
Roger
one.
that.
Yeah, what it is? What is this?
Got a phone booth on your ear.
Kids will never know the glory of that Razor phone. I used to love it. You calling your friends at 9 o'clock because you had them free minutes. You ain't had no minutes.
Oh yeah.
Call me after 9.
Right. That was my favorite time. I felt like I was an ish too.
Nah, they don't never know Chirps. Chirps was the shit.
Man, them church phone got me in trouble so many times. I lost a couple of girlfriends because of that damn church phone.
Man, we so spoiled now. That is crazy. The more I keep
Kids don't
thinking
know how
about it.
fun it was. Like, oh my gosh.
It was
so
fun
fun.
for like I got me in trouble. Like you get the butt dial, and your whole girl hear your whole conversation.
Now we act like we can't live without it. That's something.
Y'all remember three-way?
Ooh, and then you call your friend and they be on mute and then they sit there listening to your conversation. Oh my god.
Oh, I still do that. I'm childish.
Don't you could do like 4-way now and 5-way on it?
You can do all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all them calls.
Mm-hmm. I'm still childish. I still do that.
Hey, why don't single people today go on a party line?
Oh my god, like vibe
I'll
line.
be scared to do that because you do not know where it's up there. It's too many weirdos. Oh no.
I'm gonna make a video about that.
What is that?
Like a chat line. Like a chat line on the phone. Like you dial numbers and you like connect with random people and you talk to them.
Oh wow.
They be like, welcome to vibe.
Oh wow. I see why somebody said I'm too old, but I ain't never thought about
Yeah,
that.
they be looking, they be in they be having like room 1, room 2, room 5. They be like, yeah, I'm gonna meet you in room 5. Too many people over here.
Yep.
Sometimes people be blowing on their phone.
Ain't they be talking about like a
I'm not gonna lie, I
One
just went
time
up
I
there
snuck and ran up my mama's phone bill
in my
on the party
childish
line.
days.
Ooh, I got in trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, in my childish days.
TikTok. If we want to say TikTok, you gotta vote for somebody. I know who you gotta go for, but You're gonna save it. If you don't, it's gonna be gone.
Huh?
I'm not, and I brought up the party line because I just feel like in my childish days, I didn't realize like people was seriously dating off of there.
Right.
Like I would literally
They was
hear
hooking
girls be
up.
like, "Yeah, this your girl, honey. I'm 5'2", brown skin, long hair." Like it'll be, and I'll be like, "Girl, you big as hell. Stop lying to that dude sitting over there eating cupcakes and shit. Why you up there?"
You want me to say some truth? She,
I'm like, he about to be disappointed.
guess what I did
Oh,
on the chat line?
Uh-oh.
I met my baby
What you
daddy on the
did?
chat line.
You met your baby daddy on the chat line. On the hotline. I would not recommend kids because like I was on like the little chat line, the MSN with all my friends and all
they
that
just
stuff.
need to start. They just
The
need to
AOL, the AIM. Like I used to have so much fun coming home from school. She met Pleasure Peace.
Dating got freaking weird. Like, I'm trying to go back into the dating scene, but I'm like,
Oh, that's a new
it
layout.
just
I
got
never seen it
weird.
like this. I like that.
That's
I
wait,
like
that's the
this
big box I was talking
one.
about. This what the conversation started off with when
I
I
like this way. I like the L shape. I like it.
gotta take a backwards L sometimes.
I feel like
So,
I can read the prompt better that way.
that is crazy. It is like kind of clearing up close in your face now. That's,
Yeah, I actually like it better this way. You can't have 8 people on a panel.
Right. So no more 8 people. This how it used to be too. Before it used to be only used to have like 4 people in a panel. Then it went up to like 6 and then 9 after that. I think
9 people on the. Oh God, I couldn't even.
8. The 8 that we got now, I meant.
What, like 8
plus me, plus us.
Okay.
Yeah. It used to be like what was it? 1 plus 4, and then there was 1 plus.
You better pay for a long time.
The one thing I
Then they
like to
made the
watch
boxes
is the
smaller.
old
Than
married
like,
couple.
we can put 6 people in there now instead of 4.
How long you been on TikTok
Who, me?
for?
300
Don't do me
years.
like that. Don't do me like
Yeah,
that.
'cause I ain't never
4 years. I've been on for
I
4.
remember
Well, I've
8.
been TikTok. I've been live for 4 years, but I've been on TikTok for like
1 year.
1 year.
It's not that old.
You're 1 year old.
The TikTok that got, we trying to save TikTok. I'm gonna say.
I say I was like
Saving TikTok
6
for?
years.
Basically, the party lines was with TikTok, what was that and all this.
TikTok is
No, I
over
gotta be
6
on
years
it.
old.
I believe because I ain't make one until little later. I think he said it used to be called Musically.
Y'all
Yeah,
know
I
I
remember
found out
Musically.
about TikTok this year. That's crazy.
You ain't
For
fine about it.
real.
I seen you last year. Ain't no way. Caught you.
I wasn't
Gonna take it away.
I wasn't here like that.
I go I caught you. Hold on, I met you. I know you for at least a couple, maybe almost about 2 years.
So you was on here when it was music.
Oh no. I used to have a Vine, and then later down the line,
Vine, yeah, that's what, Vine.
that
I'm
little
with
6
Vine.
second, you had to do your stuff quick too.
Big second. Man, that Vine was so fun though. Like it's so many unforgettable vines that are just like embedded in my
Facts.
psyche.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Lovely out of there, boy. Gotcha.
Y'all, it is 4:18 in the morning. I cannot believe I'm still.
I get up at this time every day.
The craziest thing, I don't feel tired. I
Wow,
slept
you got too much
earlier.
energy for me.
I'm
I'm
starting
tired.
to yawn and I just turned over.
I get up at 4:00 in the morning every day, so this is nothing.
Oh, so this is regular schmegular for you.
Wow.
But for me, I'm this pushing it. This pushing my limit. Okay, I'm beyond, but I'm just showing love to the panel.
You rested in your 30s.
I am. I love it here. Listen. This is the next 10. This is the best
And who
decade of my life
Who go
already.
to sleep on a weekend?
On the weekends is I don't cook on the weekends. I usually buy something out. I treat myself or I pamper myself, and I sit on my balcony and I look at the sunset and I relax or spend time with my friends. I'm chilling Saturdays and Sundays are my rest days.
You lucky.
Yeah. I love it here.
That's good, man.
See, I ain't got no kids. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Hey, I don't go out nowhere on the weekend.
I go to the grocery store.
Me going out is like me going to Barnes and Noble and then like going to get coffee and then maybe going to like somewhere out to eat by myself, or I go to a library or I go downtown and then I come home. That's it.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
I did my homework.
Barnes and Noble is a vibe, girl.
It is vibe. Like I love it. Like I love to look for like I found so many bookstores downtown that I didn't know, like even the ones that are cheap for like you could buy so many books for like $1.25, or like this big library that I love that I went and they changed it. It was my childhood library, but they like designed it over and it just is so beautiful and I love it. Or I might go to Virginia Beach or just sit on the beach and just chill.
Oh, I miss
Let me
going
ask
to
y'all.
the
Can I ask y'all ladies something? Because I want to know, am I the only one that read these books? But I used to read a lot of Zane books.
Oh my God, yes, back in the day.
Yeah.
My life was
I was reading when I had no business reading them books.
I met Kiki.
No, for real. No, for real, no business. I was too young reading them Zane books. I was like too young. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
Hey, Zane books used to come on strong. I'd be like, oh shit.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
Some parts was reread.
What little
You should
Zane?
reread.
Oh, B2K?
Oh.
What the?
Yeah, it's a Zane. I ain't gonna say nothing.
It's erotica.
Yeah,
Yes,
it don't even
a
sound. It don't even sound like it's type friendly so far.
It's really not.
It's
really
not
not.
friendly to us either. We should have been reading it.
No, I had no
Nah,
business reading that.
Zane books is a woman. She wrote all these like hood stories, and it would be like, yeah, like how it come on is, oh yeah, I walk in a room, I know I open the door to my house and I go, I hear moaning. And I sit up here and look through the crack door and I see my man sleeping with my best friend. It would be something like that. Like I see my man sleeping with my best friend and I start to play with myself. But then I'm still in the moment of
Main thing don't care. She like, I'll say
That's
it.
what she said.
She just being
that's how her
honest.
booty-
Dang.
I was like, this shit is
Smart, ain't it?
interesting.
Girl,
She said she want to play
You just
with
gonna
herself
sit right
at the same
here
time
and
she
say
want
all
to kill them.
Sit
She
right
want to
here.
unalive them both.
Sit right here.
I used to be so mad when I finished the book. Oh, I used to be so
For them
mad.
plot twists, I be
Y'all
like,
some
what?
nasty. Y'all women used to be nasty.
Used to.
What
That's
do you
what
mean used to be?
What the heck?
used to.
I think
That was the guidelines.
Zane, no. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Zane, Carl Weaver, Kiki Swenson, like all the hood novels.
Girl.
Oh, that's it.
Now see y'all, nope, you done kept us here. No, you better stay another 2 hours. You went over our limit. You got us out here.
And I promise I won't go in on the lace friends. I promise I won't go in. I'm gonna go in on the
So you
content.
gonna going on them BBLs?
Right.
See?
I'm going there too. No, the reason why I said I go on it a little bit because it was like a post of a young little girl, probably 5, maybe,
With that wig on?
with a lace front on.
Yeah,
an
that
orange lace
pissed me
front
out
on.
too. Pissed me off.
I'm like, what did she do with? You know what that glue do to the scalp?
I'm about to get a puzzle. Wow.
See, I'm used to the weave and all that. So I'm used to that. That's
I
everyday
hate the
thing.
puzzles.
Boy, I ain't seen that in a
Little
long
girls walking around
time.
with lace fronts on.
But saying, that's crazy.
That's because we're not tapping because we talking. Our bad.
And they got full blown good long hair under that darn hair, under that damn thing.
You got. I hate the puzzle.
These sound just
How
like
the
me up
computer
here.
gonna ask me if I'm real or not? Like that's like a computer.
Right, exactly. You hear me talking.
I like a good lace front.
Is you real?
Like, are you real human?
Right.
Are you guys?
Human, are you real? Or are you me?
Like, are you the robot? Like,
They trying to find love. That's what it is.
Oh my
Like,
god!
oh, you my soulmate.
Shout out to Computer
They
Love.
wait for you not to fix that puzzle. Like, yes.
Yes. I wanna love you. But
What's
I know.
wrong
That
with a
do
good
sound like
lace
how they even
front
talk to.
person? What's wrong with? I understand about the baby wearing a lace front because no,
I have no
children should
problem
never
with that. I
wear
have
lace
really
front.
personal problem. It's just they do it to the children, like the little girls, 15, 14, like and down. Like,
Yeah, like why is your kindergartner in a lace front?
Do
That's
y'all
too
see these
much.
kids going back to school, these high school get ready with me's and all the fit checks at the high school? I'm like, y'all, if I were like a teenager back then living now, I would get roasted because these girls are going back to school looking like Instagram baddies and models. I'm like, first of all, why y'all buying y'all kids $200 backpack? You know, we had JanSport and that was it. And you was gonna be happy with your JanSport. Now they got Hermes and all.
Yeah,
I'm
the
like, how do
backpacks.
you
The
afford
bag.
this?
Listen, the
Wrong with that
backpacks not
kid?
even. The backpacks not even $20 no more. They $600 or
Girl,
$800.
$200 for this little backpack that like a shark on it that you made from the Dollar Tree, and it's like, but the kids they love it. The parents are buying the $200 backpack. $200
Because the
backpack.
and that's the ones I'm
the
getting on.
parents,
I
the
did.
parents are psychos.
I'm not buying
I'm
my
a
kid a $200
psycho.
backpack.
And
I
that's
bought
what I'm
my
not getting
daughter
on,
her.
sis. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go on in on it, but I'm getting on that part. I'm not getting on, grown who doing a grown thing. Do what you want to do with your head.
Perkins, just talk about the lace front if you want to.
Would y'all
Okay.
rather? So I got a
But
question.
for real,
Would
though,
y'all?
hold
So
on.
I want to ask y'all.
Wait
I
a
want to ask
minute.
y'all a
Wait a minute,
serious
Chief.
question.
I'm insane. I bought my daughter a $250 backpack.
So let me ask you this. Cause hold on, hold
Am I
on.
insane?
Hold on. So, would y'all rather be the parent that give your child everything, or would you rather be the parent to sit up here and teach your child hard work?
Hard work.
Hard work.
I
Man, you know
give
you know
her.
what group you talking to, man. I can't believe you just asked them.
I
Cause
mean, I never know what who might sit up here and say,
Nah,
I
you
want to
talking to
give.
the group
Because
that
you know,
ain't that
you
many
got people.
options.
Hold on, you got people out there who would be like, I give my
What
child the
can
world. I will
I give my child
anything my
everything.
child want. I'm gonna give it to him because that's my child. Why would I not do for them?
I give my child everything. Everything she
Yeah, I'm
asks
not
for,
gonna
I
even
give it to
touch
her.
Why?
Because she's an honor student. She goes into the CNA program this year, so she's gonna be working by the end of
She earned it.
the school year.
Yeah, she earned that
She works
shit.
very hard, but I feel like I'm not going to be one of those parents that kick my kids out or nothing like that. I want them to leave when they have a house, when they have a spouse, when they have a life that they can set up for themselves. And
Oh, okay.
I do all that I can. As long as they're working hard, like, I'm going to make sure that I'm able to provide for them.
So let me ask y'all another question. Will y'all turn into the parents that sit up here after a certain age when it comes to your kid? Would you sit up here and tell your kid, hey, you got to chip in on these goddamn bills?
No. No, I'm not doing all that. No. Mm-mm.
Why
No, a
not?
kid is not responsible. I'm supposed to be paying the bills. That's my
So
responsibility.
even if your kid get to the age of 50 to stay with you, you still ain't gonna tell them?
Oh, no, we talking about grown folks.
Oh, they turn 18, they paying bills. You
They
know
shouldn't be
that.
up at the house at no
You need to
50.
learn how to pay some bills. How to budget their money, how to pay
I ain't gonna
I can teach them
hurt
that,
their
but
pockets though,
I'm
but they
not.
gonna
I
pay.
mean, I know some parents like they have the thing like you give them, they pay and then they give them all the money that they gave back. Like I can understand that, but like I'm not going to be like, oh well, we gonna go without water this week because you ain't paid a bill. Like that's crazy.
Oh no, that's a whole
I'm talking about with the water bill.
Like,
You
'cause
got
I
to talk
know
about the
some
phone bill.
parents.
that's a whole nother
The phone bill.
thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
go
say
that
like a
far.
phone bill or something, or half of the cable bill, like half of the cable because they basically
Yeah,
do
'cause
video
I started
games.
paying my phone bill once I got my phone, but it's like I know, but again, my parents they were still like make sure I had everything that I needed, but also like I just don't believe in like I believe in like first of all my responsibility to take care of my kids and making sure they don't have to worry about those things. But like I know some parents that are like, well, if you're not gonna pay no bills living in this house, it's like they 18, they may not be able to
I'm
live
asking
on.
this question because I was just watching an episode of freaking Dr. Phil, and it was it's a teenager on there, and she was trying to sue her parents because she felt like at the end of the day she didn't ask to be in this world, and she feels like it's their job because her parents trying to make her work, and she felt like at the end of the day, I didn't ask to be in this world, so at the end of the day, you must provide for me all my life, basically type shit. And
Nigga, what? Your parents for bringing you into the world.
she said it is your job because at the end of the day, she didn't sign up to sit up here and work. She ain't even signed up to be your child. So at the end of the day, it's only right that you provide her with the lifestyle that she felt like she deserved because she didn't even ask to begin with to be here.
That's no words.
I said, imagine your kid taking your ass to court because you don't want to take care of
like you being a brat. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you breathing and you gonna sue me?
Yeah, they can do that now.
These kids have a lot of nerve.
Hey, that comes with freedom of being under Biden.
That is crazy. You gonna sue your parents for being alive?
You can do it now.
My mama would.
Well, I'm a counter sue.
Not I'm a counter. I'm a sue because I've been stressed. I've been mentally drained.
Pain and suffering.
I'm suing because I have to do your job. Like, that's crazy.
Now they can do that.
I said that is crazy. The crazy thing is, I didn't even know it was possible for your child to actually sue the parents. Something like that.
They could. All they need is a nice little lawyer. They can do that.
Listen, all my kids, you gotta get a job. You're not gonna wait on me to pass away for you to access money. No, you're gonna be because no. You gonna
like the two boys that sat up here. They try to unallow their damn parents for the insurance. I think their insurance.
Life insurance. So when they hit that
insurance, yeah.
Hit that 1K or hit that little 50.
And then when their parents gone, they gonna spend all the money, and then you don't have no parents, but you got money. That's crazy.
When they got locked up, they up here, they cried like little babies. The parents still ask them to have mercy.
What was the brothers that did that back in the day when they off both the parents and then they went on a shopping spree and spent all the money and stuff like that? It was like a long time ago.
I heard about that.
It's so sad.
Hey, people do some crazy things for money.
Wow, like you really
something strange for a piece of change.
They got everything they wanted anyway, so I was like, that's really messed up. Cause
I was gonna do the topic about the girl that recently got unalived by her friends, cause she had her own business. She literally was it was like talking about how I guess her homegirls they set her up. And I was like, yo, you got to be careful who you hang around. Because not everybody that's around your success is happy for your success.
Like I said, that's not real. But they will do some stuff and they feel like, you pulled a little,
That's why I had to ask the question about the kids. Like, would you give your kids everything? Because sometimes some parents will sit there and make their kids a target. And you wondering why your kid getting picked on, or you wondering why your kid ending up in messy situations is because you making them a target.
Or they get used, she got the girl, she got a car. No, we can use her. We're gonna call her every night. We gonna party. She got the vehicle. She got her driver license.
That's why I told my gas money. Ask me first. You can't take nobody nowhere, but it's definitely gonna be some gas money. $50.
Like I said, I pay attention. Like the group is always a group of girls or a group of guys. One guy got the car, or the girl got the car. The one responsible one, and then you got the one, pretty one thing. She don't have to do nothing. I pay attention to the groups. And they just use her because she got a car. That's why y'all friends with her because she has a car.
That's sad.
It's lovely sleep.
And no such thing as sister. Like you friends with her because she has a vehicle or she does crib.
That's why you gotta teach your kids. Yeah, your kids don't be no doormat. So nobody.
And they would tend to be. I listen. I hang out a lot of homegirls, and I listen to them like, you just friends because she has X, Y, and Z or X's. She had to hook up to the clubs.
Y'all know one thing that
I'm like,
irritated me growing up was I used to hear people, because y'all know how we got studs and stuff nowadays, right?
I love them.
I heard somebody say, they said if you wasn't, and this was when I was in high school, somebody said if you're not attractive as the gender that you already are, right? They said what makes you think that you're gonna change to another gender and your ass gonna be attractive?
Studs are not gender swapping. They're putting on boy clothes.
the same
So
thing. Same
I want to
thing.
ask you this, since you mess with the studs, then Black.
I like studs too.
So what make them different from men? What make your interests different from that?
They're very feminine. Like people think studs are masculine. They're really not. The films are masculine presented when it comes down to attitude, but studs are primarily feminine. They're just like wearing boy clothes.
It's a Tom. Didn't be a Tom girl. What's wrong with a Tom girl?
What people put the label as studs. They didn't do that.
If you dating other females, then you know.
Bye, man. Good night. That's it for me. That's it for me. It's
I
4:35.
like female gamers, so
Yeah, I mean, people put the label on people. They didn't call themselves studs. They called themselves tomboys. Other people said they were studs.
And the first time I heard of a film was in school, and the girl, she was a Samoan girl, but she was like a little Samoan. And I was like, she ain't like the way I called her a stud. She was like, I'm not a stud. She said I'm a STEM. I said, what the fuck is a STEM?
What?
Oh, that's a stud in a film. That's like a mix of
Yeah. That's when I had to put it out
they're on
there.
the borderline. They're on the borderline.
But you asked me what I like about them.
She said, yeah, I just wear that means I just wear my hair down like a girl, but I still wear guy clothes type stuff. I said, what the hell?
Yeah, or they wear sports.
But she liked her girl to be girly girl.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just I don't know. They still women.
But she also dated dudes. That's what was confusing to me.
She want the L word. She was the B.
Like I said, she's on the borderline. She's confused. She's on the borderline.
Well, I guess I'm confused person. I like both.
No, you bisexual. You bi. That's all.
My true preference is femme. Like I like very feminine women. So you can't be acting like a man. No.
Nah, but I did know some studs. I did know a stud that did take the D. Like females will, them studs be claiming that they ain't like that, but they be taking the D too. Like straight up, they be sitting up here on the low, they hitting the homie, or they letting the homie hit.
A lot of them do. Why you say Kev?
You said
It made me think about that. What we was talking about earlier, though.
Wait, Kev, where did you go? I don't see your camera.
I'm just saying those girls are dangerous.
I'm trying to be
Like
slick.
some dudes actually target the.
I'm trying to be like lovely. So
we do target them. They like
Wait, are you?
Let me make sure I mute her stuff real quick for she know.
So is everybody in the bed, literally? Because I literally had.
I was debating too, but if I do this, it's over.
Girl, I done took a whole shower, brushed my teeth, put my makeup on,
She got a
relax, and got in the bed.
I know that's right, girl.
That spaghetti was good.
I don't mind them. I got like my cousin. She's
I'm in my queen bed, literally and literally, because I got it all decorated.
my cousin is a femme. I like to go to clubs with her because pretty girls attract other pretty women. So hey,
that's right.
I like to take all the ugly chicks, cause you get more attention.
Oh my God!
Shut up, man! Shut up, man! Shut up, man!
she's going for that cheerleader effect. She's going for that cheerleader effect.
I'm trying to be like Bill Bellamy.
Stop.
I know how to be a player.
I'm through with her. I'm through with you, man. I gotta go to. I can't do it.
He instantly went to the party, grabbed an ugly chick. He said, "Yeah, I want this one."
Oh my God.
She said, "Oh, Dre."
Chill. Sound like that book you was talking about.
Ooh. I'm crying. Yeah, you don't even want to read that Zane novel.
Nah, I'm good.
You should, Kev.
Imagine
it's
Kev
a
reading the Zane novel on the panel.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
it's like you getting
That's
a
like a book. I
thrill.
might need lotion at the same
Not
time.
low. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Wait, what happened on that part?
Did you read
Hey,
chapter 5?
not what happened on that part,
Somebody
y'all.
gonna be like, hold up, why is it white out?
Zane book sound like movies.
Okay.
They ain't gonna
Okay.
lie.
I
I'm
had to
starting
paint a
over
picture.
my grave. I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not. It's too early for
I ain't
this.
gonna lie. Them books be sounding like movies. I ain't even gonna lie.
Do y'all be closing your eyes when y'all get to certain points?
Not close.
Oh, we gotta read it.
All right, that does sound funny. I was thinking about. I was wondering what was coming out my mouth at the
You
same time.
picturing
That
it in
sounded
your
weird.
head.
But yeah, you can literally see what she's saying.
They be so
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I like about her books.
It'd
Like
be
I can
really
literally see
detailed.
what the hell you see.
She said, ha,
What you say? I'm
I wonder
more
if
than
it said, did they put that in the book too? Like me?
You're so petty.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, shut up.
As one cheek went left and all
No,
one went
They
okay.
ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Her books
good
be
night.
real. I like that they be like real. Like she'll automatically be like, yeah, I went and popped up at my baby daddy house. And I just automatically went up in that bitch and I just drugged the bitch out of there and just start whooping her ass. And then my baby daddy come chasing me down the stairs talking about, girl, what's wrong with you? And woo. And I ain't gonna lie, them books be interesting as hell.
The plot
I'm
be
gonna
good.
keep
Like
that baby
the whole
daddy.
That's
plot.
the
His
drama. Y'all
ass.
like the drama. Y'all
And
like
he
that
be
drama.
fine as hell. You be understanding why she doing all that, because he be fine.
You can picture the words
He
of the.
describes so
Yes, that's the
well. He'll be
power
like
of
6'7"
reading.
and a 6-pack, and
I
he
guess so.
tall
Yeah, I have. I ain't must ain't read in a long time, but I think I
and
remember.
a
Yeah,
super pad
Charlotte's Web. I
and
remember
white
that. You know.
inches.
Oh my gosh, not Charlotte Web.
Charlotte. Oh my god.
That was actually a good book. I was like,
It's
Charlotte
called
talking
Charlotte's
and
Web, and it was
shit.
a pig. About a pig. The whole thing.
I need you to go get a Zane book. Kev, you saying go
I know I'm
get it.
tired because I keep laughing. I gotta keep He said Charlotte's Web, but it was a pig. What was the pig name? Wilbur or something? What was that pig name?
Yeah, Wilbur.
Wilbur.
I call my bacon that when I eat my bacon.
It's
Remember
breakfast time.
Willard?
I don't know what y'all talking
Charlotte
about
be
going to
telling
bed.
Wilbur,
It's
take your
breakfast
ass
time.
to sleep, Wilbur.
Yeah, she always
You know I
told me what to do.
get the webbing.
She was so bossy.
She be making every character cuss. I'm like, hold on, I don't remember that in the book.
Right.
Eat your ass. Wilbert.
Take your ass to sleep. You know I
Eat
gotta
your
start.
BA.
I gotta write. You know I gotta write terrible in the morning. Terrific, terrific pig.
Making her sound like Bone Cruise.
Mm-mm-mm.
You got a lace front and a BBL the way you're making it sound.
All it was the boss.
Do the kids even read all that stuff now? Do they read?
Hell no, they don't even read. They reading the gay BCs and shit.
They gave me.
Niggas not
Oh,
reading.
time to
They
go.
watching
It's time to
hip
get
hop
off
in
now.
Hollywood. They watching hip hop in Hollywood.
It's time to get off
No,
now.
but for real, like, look at the reading level. Like, if y'all look at the test, like, if y'all Google, y'all can look up the test scores for your state, like, the kids, like, according to, like, each grade, and it will shock you, because here, when I saw them reading the math scores, 8th graders, like, only 24% of 8th graders can read at their level.
That's because Virginia's behind the learning curve.
It's so bad.
Tell me why. Tell me why. I seen a grown
Tell me
man.
why. Right.
No, seriously, tell me why this grown ass man was at the drive-through, right? And he couldn't even pronounce. He couldn't even read buttermilk. He couldn't pronounce it. I said.
What he say?
He said, "Can I get one of them buffers, buffer?" I said, this nigga can't say buttermilk. He don't know how to read buttermilk.
Buttermilk biscuits.
He was calling it something else, and I was like, this is crazy. I said, passing the second grade is important.
They can't spell. They can't read the grammar. Like when I used to work in the academy and working with kids, like these little girls went to private schools. They didn't know how to spell none of the words. Like,
Oh,
hilarious.
Why he ain't just go in her point to the sign?
I actually realized I was dating. I tried to date this one dude, right? Y'all might find this shit hilarious, but I knew I was dating somebody who couldn't read, write, or spell, and I found this out because because the baby mama left a note on the door, right? And I realized that she couldn't read, write, or spell.
oh my.
Y'all ever try to read a note and it sound like her I wasn't literally I, it was like EY E.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
I said, oh, sis. She said, I miss my baby daddy. She said I want to get back together. But the way she was spelling the shit, it's like together was number 2 and
No,
get.
that's good. That's enough. That's.
I said, what the fuck is this? And then I could tell his slow ass knew every word she was saying. And I said, I gotta get the hell from around him, cause you know he I could tell when somebody wants their baby mama back. Like I could tell both of y'all didn't pass the 3rd grade together, but y'all had a baby. It's like you can tell that, you know, he was still on ABC Mouse in school.
Yeah, can I take accountability? Because she just told her story. So I got to take accountability.
I gotta go. I can't say it.
She said ABC Mouse. Yes.
Okay, so my husband couldn't read, right? Like he was dyslexic. And I was real religious, so anytime it came time to go to church, after that, I created like this little Bible study. And my husband, because he was the head of the household, he had to read just so I could see him read with his finger. And I used to laugh in my mind. I'm taking accountability because I'm mean. But he used to act like he couldn't see. But he had
I'm mean.
But when he got to certain words, even when we got to like Job, people call it job and stuff like that. And I would be like,
I've heard people say it before. I'm a minister, so people get up there and say psalms.
no, girl, it was certain things he really couldn't say. And he'd be like, oh my God, I need my glasses. But he ain't never owned no glasses. And I made him do that for like 3 hours at a time.
I'm sorry to laugh, but
we're not laughing at your pain.
I'm not laughing at the pain, but to know that there are. You said what?
I would laugh in my mind, and I would go in the room and I would laugh. And my kids knew what I was doing, because I'd be like, you the lead, you the man of the house. You gotta lead us in the word.
Ain't gonna lie. I was laughing at weird shit, like when my brother brought a female over and she was ugly, and I'd just be sitting up here laughing. He'd be like, yeah, before I show you her, don't laugh. And I'd be like, damn, she that damn ugly? I gotta sit up here and prepare myself not to laugh. Soon as I see the face, I'm busting out laughing. Cause ain't gonna lie, it looked like Caesar. And she ain't gonna lie, some like she had like these 4-year-old braids in, like she would never take them down. And I was like, damn, like how do you live life with you know, not taking down your hair for about 4 years? Like, don't that shit stink? Like, I'm like, but I see why men liked her, because she ain't gonna lie, she took care of homeboys literally together at the same time. And when I mean took care, I mean they in the cars, they in her crib, she giving them money, she had gave them weekly allowances and stuff. I was like, oh, there's some women out here that really take care of their men. Multiple.
All right, you got too much energy for me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You said you got first. I'm about to do the lovely.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep too.
What? Not she.
Well, I'm about to fix me some breakfast in a minute.
Please
What
send
the
us your
heck? I'm
Yeah, I
lives.
about to
want
fix
some energy for
breakfast.
Answer the
tomorrow.
questions. Send us your live so we can come pull up on you tomorrow, whenever you do it, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
somebody
about to
got to go
fix
live. Y'all
breakfast.
gotta
What the
answer
heck
for
y'all
me
talking
while
about
I'm
going to bed?
working.
I'm about to go fix breakfast.
You
Yeah,
said answer these
You've
questions.
been perked. Okay, Perkins, you've been perked up. Okay,
What you making for breakfast?
Waffles, sausages, and bacon, like bacon sausage or just eggs, bacon sausage. Depends.
Eggos are real waffles.
This
I'll
was
just
fun,
figure.
y'all.
You making
I'm not
real
making nothing
waffles.
special in the morning.
That's a fact.
Hey,
You know how to cook.
So Daria, what's the deal?
we just about
Perkins,
to
you know
wrap
how to
it
cook.
up.
I'll cook when I feel like it. That's the thing.
I asked you if you could do something like that. I said, do you know how to cook?
Yes.
Yeah, he's sleepy too. See,
Okay, my bad, y'all. Because I work in an hour, so somebody got to go
what the?
live.
Not you. Wow.
Wow, like you gotta go work in an hour.
That's why everybody up in weird time.
I know. This was fun though. I like the conversation, good topic, Kev. It was fun
I'm
talking.
about to get kicked out.
Wait, what? Oh,
Like I said.
close. Oh, he
I ain't
coming.
even gonna lie. I'm about to just hit some more TikTok
Did I get kicked?
treats.
She's
I got kicked.
You
I ain't gonna lie though. I was about to probably stretch out just to see what room was on there, but I just don't want to sit in this chair all day.
Share something to me. Because, girl, I got to be up till like 4 o'clock tomorrow or today. So share something to me, girl.
Yeah, I might be sharing these sleep, but all right, y'all.
All right, y'all. See y'all around.
All right, okay. You know I appreciate you,
Yeah,
Perk.
thanks for having me back.
See you in a minute. Main already ready. All right, Jane.
All right, cool.
Okay,
And sleepyhead.
I gotta send you something. You'll be, yeah.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna send you something.
All right, for sure.
All right, peace.
Lovely, wake up. Yeah, wake up. All right.